Must-see side, especially this little man. Oh, Lionel Messi, that's a crunching tackle.
Se aleja de la zona central, donde están los centrales, aprovecha que Joe en muchas ocasiones está en posiciones.
To Larson, now Lionel Messi trying to get right into the studs of the Atletico defenders. A poor pass from a teenager who's firmly established himself in this team. Fans love him. Going to really play the role of Ronaldinho tonight. Lionel Messi. Great turn. Oh, and he makes the pass as well to Belletti. Eto'o. To Messi. Samuel Eto'o.
6 weeks ago.
Messi, wonderful balance from little man. Maradona-like.
If they were goal down, they'd probably travel and think that they were still in with a shout. Now here's Messi.
And Messi caught again by Del Horno, was he? The referee had his whistle to his lips, so he may want to speak to Del Horno, bearing in mind the accumulation factor. Now Robin dives in.
Here's Messi. It's brilliant again.
Interesting start of the season. Here's Lionel Messi once again. Del Port, Kevin, they're coming back as extra cover.
Wonderful initial control from Messi, wasn't it?
Messi. Wonderful low centre of gravity. Great score to me.
Yeste dejaba de tacón rápidamente Edmilson, el que recupera el balón. Deja la entrada por detrás sobre Messi. Se pedía falta por parte del público.
Transfer the kind of power that he had at River Plate in Argentina to Vicente Calderón Stadium. Ronaldinho. Messi. Sticks to his feet. Did he get a corner? No, and a show of petulance from the youngster. There it is. Messi. Oh, great save by Casillas. Messi. Iniesta.
Medical.
Strange that one. It wasn't that much money, I felt at the time, and you think of who they've bought a centre half since then and the problems they've had, and yet.
There's Messi.
The captain's armband, as I'm sure you've noticed, in the absence of Puyol. Ronaldinho. Here's Messi. Surprising there, Jerry. When Deco gets deflections, they normally fly in.
It's true. That was last year, Kevin. This is this year.
That change of pace from Messi.
Xavi. Messi. Oh, drops the shoulder, draws the defenders, takes the long route to goal.
He's special, isn't he? Really is special. It's a shame he didn't pull the trigger.
Messi. There he goes again.
Dentro del área, el balón despejado por la defensa del Athletic. Amorebieta que lo intentaba con la cabeza. Messi recuperando para el Barça.
Thought it was in. They need some sort of a breakthrough. They're splintering along now. Messi, has he got a bit of magic?
Playing with so much freedom and confidence, Barcelona. Here's Messi.
Oh, that's caught.
Buscando el balón en la frontal, intentaba el pase, el balón rechazado para Messi. Messi que dejaba para Eto'o, Eto'o le devolvía a Messi. Messi dentro del área, el recorte, el disparo.
Well, there's a concerned hush around the Bernabeu because Eto'o is on the warpath. Needed a world-class save from Iker Casillas.
He said, hold on a minute, then he saw Ronaldinho take it and he just let it go.
Goes right round the back. Now can Messi make something of this? He's in a great position. He's pulled it back invitingly and Eto'o couldn't get near it.
But watch this. Score sheet for the right reasons, of course. Messi showing that he's got an appetite for work as well.
El disparo y no ha dado la oportunidad de una segunda jugada. Recibiendo nuevamente el balón Messi. Intenta zafarse de la marca.
There's Lionel Messi. Well, he's been unstoppable. And Garcia takes
might be on for a Barcelona-Real Madrid Cup final. Zaragoza will have plenty to say about it, I'm sure. Here's Messi. Oh, Esquerro! Knows what a good chance it was.
Here's Larson. Lionel Messi! Oh, he's hit the bar!
Will reach neither of them. Here's Messi. Oh, brilliant play.
Messi has a marker wherever he goes. Wonderful foot skills from the little Argentinian, and he tries the shot. Played to a cacophony of whistles. David Beckham doesn't like that. He goes flying in, but he...
Messi. Wonderful balance. Surprise him at the other end. Doesn't appear to be any further changes in personnel, but here's a great run from Messi. Can he go all the way? It's brilliant.
El lanzamiento desde esa posición. Ahora es Messi. El pase para Van Bommel dentro del área. El disparo de Van Bommel.
Here's Messi. Incredible control from Lionel Messi.
Joffrey, former Barcelona youngster, getting both goals there. Messi.
They try to entertain him. When this man's on the ball, they know they've got a real entertainer, Lionel Messi. What a streak.
Puede marcar gol en un intento de despejarlo.
Messi consiguió irse de los dos defensores que estaban junto a él. Ha buscado el pase sobre.
Messi. Belletti's made a run on the outside, and Messi's found him with a perfectly weighted pass. Here's Messi. Clever run from Eto'o.
Apertura hacia la banda derecha por donde se incorporaba Messi. El control del argentino buscando el recorte sobre Expósito. Guerrero que
voice. Well, how did he do that? Still, they dominate.
That's the only way to stop him. And it's
There speaks a man of experience. Played in La Liga with Mallorca. Jerry, his former club, pretty much operate Moha down this left-hand side.
He's a more offensive player, though.
It's a real chance for Webbo. Messi.
attack they would always concede, but that has been rectified. Messi, what will he do? Gets it onto his left foot! Every goal's a gem for
el centro sobre la llegada en la banda de Oleguero. Vamos a ver Van Bommel, el remate cruzado, la fuente, el balón rechazado y gol.
13 in the league. Here is Messi leading the charge. Ronaldinho draws defenders on a great save, but
referee will play advantage here. It's Messi, and still Lionel Messi. Surely now. Go on to win this comfortably. Here's Messi, and it's 2. In the second half of the season. Great pass from Ronaldinho. Messi.
Now Messi left all alone. Scuffles through there. Wills them to foul him. Oh. Now, Messi counter-attacks for Barcelona. This game is opening up. Gudjonsson awaits the cross. Messi goes through the defenders. Gudjonsson! How on earth did he not score?
Wow. What a chance, Rob. What a fantastic opportunity after a brilliant piece of skill from Lionel Messi.
Es el primer defensa del equipo de Frank Rijkaard.
Sí, desde luego Frank Rijkaard sabe que eso tiene muchísimo valor.
Ahora es Messi el que trataba de progresar. Y ojo porque ahí en el choque con Capó se pudo haber hecho daño en la rodilla. De forma fortuita, pero parece que puede haberse hecho daño el jugador del Fútbol Club Barcelona, que ha quedado momentáneamente fuera del terreno de juego.
Clever play from Manu, Kevin. Very clever play and almost a goal scoring opportunity. That's a rugby tackle. Messi.
Messi has a marker wherever he goes. Wonderful foot skills from the little Argentinian, and he tries the shot. And it's the two fullbacks, Belletti and Van Bronckhorst. Here's the youngest. Oh, look at that! Poetic from Messi. Eto'o, Ronaldinho. You want them to score, it's so perfect!
Messi.
He'll take him on.
1v1 against Chica.
And he does. Look out!
Messi still waiting, shooting, and it's a good save by Kameni. He fired it hard.
Beautiful setup.
Skies, Kevin, the way Brazil played.
Here's Messi.
Well, they're going to win the league title this year. Oh, Messi, can he do something?
It's against Isidoro here. Messi with that scampering style, looking to lay it off somewhere, just keeps on going.
Determination, but that's what they're going to have to do second half. They're going to have to make Barcelona work their first touch better. And here's Messi.
Messi. Did well to hold off Daniel Alves, Lionel Messi, and he was balked there by a combination of Alves and Jesus Navas.
The man in charge does.
Fantastic play here against Atletico Madrid. They were down just before that match kicked off, and here's a chance opening up for Barcelona. They flags up there.
Ronaldinho, what's he going to do next? We've had the full repertoire again tonight. Messi's joining in with the tricks. Ronaldinho.
But you can't legislate for weak goalkeeping provided there from the...
Messi did not play for Barcelona. He's playing tonight all right, and he's gone past Cole here, and he's on the corner of Terry.
Messi. Oh, brilliant skill from Lionel Messi. Surging forward with real menace here. Brilliant from Messi. Oh, what a goal that is! And the whole of this ground stands and applauds the 19-year-old. Have you seen a better goal than that anywhere this season?
So much, doesn't he? You can see that, the way he plays. Now that's good play.
I think we're entitled to make a fuss because he's got such talent, and he's bagged the fourth. They couldn't get near him. A quiet evening in the main, but suddenly comes alive.
Holds well, played across, deflected it in! And it's Messi finishing it. He starts it and finishes it.
He pushes this ball in to Samuel Eto'o, and the boys in the blue and white shirts are absolutely going out of their skulls because...
One more, here's Eto'o, again causing a problem for Ricardo and his defenders. It's Messi! Beautifully done, right through the legs of Ricardo.
Could so easily have just lobbed it over his head into the unguarded net.
Here's Messi, thinks about the shot, and why not? It's brilliant from Lionel Messi.
Look at the return past Deco, back to Eto'o, opens it up to Leo Messi. Messi can level it. 1-0! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a game of football here.
Oh, it may open up here for Argentina. It's Messi! Simply magnificent! And the whole of this stadium rises to 20-year-old Lionel Messi. Because...
To Messi. Oh, he sends Roberto Carlos, almost puts him on the seat of his...
de poder marcar un gol. Vamos a ver Messi, doble recorte, 3, 4, 5, 6. La bola que llega para Eto'o.
Searching past some Deco, it's beautifully controlled by Messi. Gets away from Dani Bautista, who nickled back at him. It's Eto'o.
As well. Big lad, elegant, but a great touch on the ball.
Oh, that's the only way to stop him, and it's a cruel way to stop him. And
should have gone behind. Valdez actually saved a penalty. Barcelona got going. Here's a Messi trying to get going here. Ronaldinho.
Busy man. Barcelona have come out sharp and to the point tonight.
I'm going to have a bet with you that definitely scored tonight here, Rob. Barcelona.
Team here tonight without Ronnie. Here you go.
Furious touches by Messi.
Matt and goal.
Defence of their title. It's worth recalling they only won 2 of their opening 7 league games last season. Here's Messi, another throwing run. Oh! Now I'm not sure who got the final touch there. Julie was looking to poke in number 4, but change of pace there from Messi, remarkable.
Xavi to Messi. Barcelona looking good. It's Messi.
Well, what a shame because
Messi. Trying to wriggle his way into a promising position and did so. This is Ronaldinho. One back here by Messi. Messi, nice turn. Oh, and a decent save from Palop. A good height for the goalkeeper. They're capable. This is Messi. Breezes. easily past Marco.
The big games are in Seville and in Liverpool. Here is Messi. Great low centre of gravity. Ronaldinho!
That's 5 out of 5, Rob.
They've all hit the target.
Didn't seem to look for it, or if he did, he thought he could make the pass. Once again, the danger man, Leo Messi. Heading to the
Getting
area.
the ball for the first time. Nice link up between.
We beat them here tonight. The last thing they want is us going to the new camp and having to beat us to get something out.
Messi between the legs of Arbeloa. Chance from now to run at Aga.
Just Messi. Let Barcelona play it across the front and fine.
He goes again with space. Messi. Cannavaro misses his tackle, but he doesn't the second time.
De la arenga de esta semana ante la derrota en campo del Madrigal.
Mistake there from Mario. This is Messi.
Kind of power that he had at River Plate in Argentina. To Vicente Calderon Stadium.
They have, of course, so many options, so much quality going forward. And here's one of them, Messi.
This is Messi. He has 2 to beat. Cuts it through. So the goalkeeper's come off his line. Julie plays it in.
Got to him as he was looking to pull the trigger. Now, Barcelona on the counter with Messi. Wants to go it alone. Lionel Messi. And he had support from Eto'o and didn't use him.
Well, I think he had visions of that goal he scored against them in the cup. Oh, he's got the wrong footwear on, Kevin. That's the first thing comes to mind. It's no disrespect to him, Rob. It's just Barcelona have been awesome tonight. Everybody fancies it, and look at Lionel Messi. He's looking to get in the act as well.
Well, he was at the start of everything, wasn't he? And he still is. Brilliant!
Messi, brilliantly away from Garrido. Lionel Messi! Messi, Xavi. Messi will want the return slipped in here. It's Lionel Messi!
Oh! And a significant result. Here come Barcelona attacking with Messi. It opened up for the pass through to Eto'o, and he's decided to go for the chip in the end.
He's come inside 3 or 4 times now in the game, and he's done it to poor effect.
Rafa Benitez and his Liverpool squad will be watching on. Look at the space there for Messi.
I sort of hope, for the point of view respectable, that Barcelona don't settle and try and play.
Here's Messi. Round 1. Can he square the pass? Yes, he can. Real chance for 4.
In the Champions League final last season. They missed virtually all.
They haven't done at all tonight. It's a hunger about Liverpool. Messi.
Something cooking here. Messi. Great touch. Ronaldinho.
Messi en la banda derecha, con Zambrota que se incorporaba también al ataque. Messi el recorte hacia adentro, se iba de Rubiales, ahora buscaba el pase, ese balón para Xavi, Molina metió la mano, Eto'o y el gol del Barça.
A bit unfortunate, hit the post, but it should have been a goal.
Here's Messi, he's onside, and it's turned in by Carlos Puyol.
Salgado, Leo Messi, into the area, Messi, there's still plenty of goals. Oh my goodness me, Leo Messi has equalised in the last minute.
Spinning well, he's in alone, can he finish? Yes, he can! And it's 2-1 Barcelona, no hand this time. It's all...
Out to Ronaldinho, the signs of Barca coming to life. Ronaldinho, Iker! Messi, 2-0! Oh, goodness gracious!
De nuevo Messi el que recupera para el Fútbol Club Barcelona, y ahora la falta que le puede costar la cartulina amarilla.
The potential banana skin for Real Madrid is their next match in a fortnight's time away to Zaragoza, but here comes Messi. Breezes past the challenge.
Gabri. Messi.
And threatening. Lionel.
Good ball.
That's a great ball. The hands went up. Was the flag up as well?
I'm not sure if the flag...
Probably with only 5 minutes to go till half-time, he'll assess it at the break. Here's Messi, they went to the box so quick.
10 minutes to go at the Anoeta. Here's Lionel Messi looking to finish off with the second. Nearly pulled it off.
Well, he's done everything right except the finish.
Great substitutions.
Messi.
Gago Iniesta play on, sees the left wing. Leo Messi! Leo Messi! Bit of a slice on that one.
Veron looking to get Argentina out of their own half. It's taken on here by Leo Messi.
Step by Essien, and here's Messi, skins him on the dead ball line, shoots it in, and surely great defending by Ashley.
If they don't score it soon, then Real Betis somehow manages to hit the top.
Fortunately for us, it was an easy save.
And the free kick here for Barcelona.
All of a sudden the game's now.
Messi.
La salida de Messi, ahora el contragolpe, el rechace va a favorecer al argentino que puede llegar a por ese balón. Se ha ido de Alexis, el recorte ahora lo buscaba, la apertura hacia Eto'o.
Contact there on Messi. Otherwise it goes tonight. Will go a long way to determining whether they line up this way at Anfield. Still being held 0-0 at
Xavi. Messi. Cuts it again.
Ronaldinho to keep it in. Comfortable with the change of direction to Messi. Having his shirt tugged. Play on, he's got the ball. Johan Vogel, of course, a former Milan midfield player. Not quite in the Ronaldinho.
That diagonal ball, picks out Messi. He looks to get on to Xavi's pass. And certainly his pace is causing a problem for Garrido out there.
Not getting great, Nico. Wakey didn't train on Thursday. Trained on his own.
Messi skips away from Dani Alves.
Deco, dejando para Messi. Messi quería irse de Rubiales, parece que lo va a conseguir finalmente el argentino, aunque tiene que frenarse.
Couple of touches and then find a teammate. Now the support arriving. It's Messi!
Sí, es lo que hemos comentado. Una victoria por 1-0 es muy poca renta y hasta el último, hasta que no sigue el árbitro, pues no lo puedes dar todo por hecho y así ha quedado.
Ojo la entrada.
Doesn't matter if there's four of them in front of him. He's prepared to take everybody on. Great skill from the little man.
He's got away from contra. That's the only way they can stop him. Cynical in the.
Messi.
Oh, well played.
He's got the motor running. Look
At the
out.
moment. Ronaldinho to Messi. Foul. Referee says continue. And they do. Even by foul means, they can't hold them down. Back flicks, chips. Oh, you just want them to score a goal.
One game left after this one for Barcelona, but they've got to win, and this man is going to be their leader.
Barcelona with Eto'o and Barcelona without. Might be surprised to learn there's virtually no difference.
Good pass under pressure from Xavi. Messi fancies it against Garrido, who had a hold of Messi's shirt.
He sure did. And that's the only way he's going to.
En más ocasiones porque tendrán que arriesgar y si no lo aprovecha el Barcelona, pues se verá que hasta.
Messi. Clever little ball.
Hold them both ways. It's good to see. Good turn by Lionel.
Cup, of course, sort of counts for nothing. We'll always remember it, of course, but coming out of
A vital goal it would be for his club. Ball protected beautifully there, but Xavi's made a good fist of it in the end. Here's Messi.
Where Diego really, it was basically a reach out of his wrist as
And a
much
fist,
as
was it not?
Yeah, but with Messi, it seems to be an extension full of the arm. You would have thought the referee could have seen, but never mind.
Messi again.
I've known that from a long way out. Messi. Valencia's hopes of the La Liga title extinguished after their home defeat to Villarreal earlier. Here's Messi.
Gotta be!
Blocked once.
Oh, what a big fish just got let off the hook there.
Payback for. I don't think anybody fancied Getafe to go through.
Clever ball from Messi. Eto'o! It's going to be dealt with, I think, by Cesar Navas in the nick of time to deny Samuel Eto'o.
Great pick out, wasn't it, from Messi? They've been more adventurous in the second.
Messi cuts inside. Ronaldinho no offside. He looks up. Far post. It's gone.
Watch the space here for Lionel Messi. Slipped in towards Gio van Bronckhorst.
Ronaldinho. Lionel Messi. Like a knife through butter, Ronaldinho.
Plenty of treatment in the build-up to this one. That's a lovely pass from Messi. There's Van Bronckhorst and a tap-in.
42 that Espanyol actually finished ahead of Barcelona in the Spanish Championship. Iniesta.
Lionel Messi.
Here's Messi into overdrive. It's Lionel Messi. How can he wriggle through here? And he's still forced to save out of Diego Lopez. That was remarkable.
That was fantastic. And that took me a long way back. I made my debut.
Second one was just rank bad defending. Quality delivery from Guti and an unexpected header from Robin. And this is just quality here, full stop. Higuain, you knew it was going to happen as soon as he came on.
Lionel Messi. Watch the ball, don't watch the feet is the lesson when he's got it. Iniesta. Messi on his favoured left foot. Cut through everybody. That was brilliant dribbling skills, though. Perhaps the shot was on his weaker right.
Terrific dribbling skills.
Again this week as well. And
this is Messi. Typical forceful run from Lionel Messi.
Messi.
He's also out with injury. But here's Messi testing them again. Sigon is there.
Some joy.
lovely skill from Lionel Messi. The crowd enjoyed that.
They're trying to push up and getting caught out.
Great skill from Messi. Messi.
Sit tight. Otherwise, he'd be 5 players short. In other areas of the field, he thinks that many needed to shut him out. And here's Messi again. And that didn't miss the angle of post and crossbar by too much. Echo flush in the face. Oh, he just won't be denied. Lionel Messi so strong there. Taken on by Eto'o.
A wonderful ball to pick out Lionel Messi.
It looks like a change in system for Joaquin Caparrós at the moment, though. His defence under pressure because it's Lionel Messi. Didn't trust the right foot shot. Still it's Messi, though. And Deco can't add to his single goal this season in what was a very promising position.
It's Messi again, isn't he? That's what he does so well.
With a retractable roof, and it's going to be Gaudi-like. He's a genius. This is a genius. Henry, Messi.
Deco's found space and looks for Lionel Messi. Brilliant move, brilliant goal. Lionel Messi and Barcelona. Absolutely awesome.
Henry, Messi, Ronaldinho, Messi. Wonderful. The tantalising try
to Levante. Much better teams than them would struggle against Barcelona in this form. Here's Messi. Easily past the challenge. Messi, brilliant. Football to lift the soul. 50 minutes gone. It's Levante 0, Barcelona. Messi. Xavi, Messi, brilliant. There's no stopping that.
El centro, puede chutar el Ri, rasea el cuero para Messi, posición correcta de Messi, gol.
Completely free, Evra right up the field, joined in the attack, allowed Messi to stay forward.
Steps away from Scholes, runs at Brown. Lionel Messi!
Marquez. Now Messi. He's going to find his way through.
Back to Messi. Rare chance for Barcelona. It's Messi. Oh, that was a tremendous touch from Iker Casillas.
That's why he is the...
Deco.
Good play by Lionel Messi. Great play.
Messi. Onto the return of Xavi. Lionel Messi at pace. Breaks for Bojan. Messi again.
Showed too much of the ball. Messi brilliantly turns Bernier.
Put out well here by Messi. Getting into overdrive and his ankles clipped.
Well, that's the first chance.
Now Messi. Poke forward here to Samuel Eto'o, who's looking for Ronaldinho.
Oh, it's a lovely ball. Back to Messi. Great skill. Oh, what a goal that would have been.
Well, you want it to go in, don't you?
Messi.
Tonight. Toure to Messi. Tries to get it on that magic wand of the left foot. He's almost abracadabra.
Well, he got a couple at the weekend. He's just starting to...
Messi has some brother outside him, he's looking inside and he wriggles away from Park. Slaloms past Carrick and then...
Now the mercurial Messi. Taking on all comers again. Henry. And flag is up against Thierry Henry, but there was gasps of admiration around this thing. Messi. Skips away from Bruno.
Messi. No support. He's going to have to go solo. That he does. Oh, brilliant from Messi. Oh, equally brilliant from Casillas.
It's great to watch Messi. Lionel Messi is just an absolute dream to watch.
And again, Lionel Messi into overdrive. Finding a good save from Hildebrand.
Valencia got so many...
Ronaldinho, Messi. Just can't get the ball off him, Lionel Messi. Oh, Yaya Toure, never scored in the Champions League.
On the ground by the Frenchman to Messi. Scholes took a swing at it.
Expect as well to see at some stage Bojan Kresic.
Running here, they're showing strength. Premier League, the other way of it, not the Liga.
I've said already this season the woodwork's denied him on at least a couple of occasions, but he wasn't going to miss that. And here's Messi, skips round David with ease. Still Messi, but you don't see quite so many as you used to do.
No, you're right, and we were talking last night about Pablo Aimar, who was missing. That's a great ball.
And onside here, Eto'o! Wonderful finish. He made it look so easy. It was far from that. Messi looking for his captain, Puyol! And a touch from Godin. Surely he got the last touch. Marquez thought he did.
Clause in Messi's contract is around £70 million. Here's Thierry Henry. Well, there's a little souvenir for Barcelona. Messi. Great flick. Another one that's not going to count. Milito.
Deco is still a world-class player.
Messi, it's a great pass. Good Johnson. Surely 6. It is. Bojan. Attacking football.
To Messi. An acute pass to Deco. Takes it in his stride.
We better let him along. Hold on, here's Thierry Henry.
2-0 Barcelona. Thierry Henry is flying in La Liga. Toure. Oh, what disguise on the pass!
Hernández rasea el cuero, el de Tarrasa, y en terreno de juego españolista. ¡Gol!
Messi, ahí tiene peligro el argentino. El centro para Xavi, llega Xavi. ¡Qué parada! El remate de todo, la sacan. Tercer remate de Messi. 3 en 1. 3 en 20 segundos, Xavi.
Well, previously occupied by Luis Garcia. Here's Messi. Looking for a shooting position maybe. Deflections, kind, Eto'o!
Mister. Juega Messi. Todavía Messi. Todavía Messi. Enorme Messi. Vamos a ver cómo acaba esa acción para el chut de Henry. ¡Gol! ¡Gol! De Thierry Henry.
Available to them. Eto'o. Oh, it's fallen to Lionel Messi. Real danger here, and Messi gives Barcelona the lead for the first time in the tie.
El balón para Ronaldinho en la frontal. Ronaldinho, la pared con Messi. Ronnie, Messi. ¡Gol! ¡Gol!
Messi unleashed again. That was a rather clumsy foul on the edge of the area. Forced to Messi! Again, lays it off, and that was a good decision because...
Now Messi slipping it in for Thierry Henry. Such a fine run again from Henry, squares it back, and there's goal number 2, and it's Lionel Messi who strikes.
Again, the Argentine. Oh, a lovely bit of skill by Lionel Messi, and it's 2.
A little bit loose from Patrice Evra, an invitation for Lionel Messi to attack United immediately. Foul right on the edge of the penalty area.
Milito. Messi, very deep. Again, surrounded by yellow shirts. Great acceleration of pace, though. Still Lionel Messi. Well, he has been the sorcerer-in-chief in this wonderful all-round Barcelona performance.
You want to burst out laughing because...
Kun Agüero and this man Lionel Messi on the ball. It's a big game in Argentina. The national team. Giovanni. Messi.
Eto'o keeps possession for Barcelona and gets it back again. Playing the 1-2 with Messi. That's clever. Here's Eto'o with a chance!
Messi. Deco. Messi. Quality. Leaves one on the floor. Leaves 2.
Henry. Messi. The backtracking Bruno. Lionel Messi seen a gap.
Fabulous possession. Skill from Messi is brilliant.
When you're having a good period against the big boys, you need to score.
Here's Lionel Messi.
Prácticamente detrás del balón. Juega Xavi Hernández, rasea el cuero para Messi. Messi. McGregor, que detiene el más...
Plays it forward. Messi turns wonderfully. Dummies one man almost.
Está jugando
en 25 metros, ¿eh?
Sí. Ahí va de nuevo Leo Messi. Se va del acoso de Ángel, también del de Riera. Combina con Xavi. Pero todo eso muy lento. Ahora sí que Messi pone la directa. Bueno, dura entrada, cae al suelo. Ha pitado la primera falta. Falta fuera del área. Ha pitado la primera falta. Y la tarjeta.
Una eliminatoria que recuerdo con Zaragoza que había ganado aquí 0-1 y luego allí ganó 1-2 el Barça, ¿no? Me refiero que el Barça es pues peligroso aquí y allí.
Here's Messi. Immediate buzz around the Camp Nou as he takes possession. It's Lionel Messi. It's a brilliant run. Well, when you talk about impact players coming into it.
En el medio campo del combinado balear, abriendo juego por el carril del 8 de nuevo Leo Messi ante el Basinas. Se faja del acoso de Basinas. Bueno, ahí la entrada durísima de Fernando Navarro, merecedor.
No se le ve mucho. Movilidad por parte de Messi, que viene a jugar por todas las zonas de la delantera.
Barcelona and Real Madrid with Sevilla and Valencia, who could upset the apple cart. But I haven't seen enough from Zaragoza or anyone else to suggest they might break into the top 4.
Gallagher's cross. We'll get a second stab. Lionel Messi. Not only Ronaldinho could do the audacious little...
Messi once more.
He's now coming inside. He's causing problems from a central area. Messi's gone to the right-hand side.
Messi, brilliant again to pick out Zambrotta. Messi. He's done well to repel the challenge of Koikili. such quick.
Now this is Messi just cutting inside. He's looking for a chance for a shot. Messi, it was blocked in.
Moving it forward, Messi has moved inside. There's a run from Zambrot on the right, on the left, Iniesta.
Good Johnson, le puede llegar ahí Riera, balón que recupera en cualquier caso Messi. Messi dentro del área, Messi para el segundo, el chute Messi, el paradón de Kameni, córner.
Está haciendo una masacre en la defensa del Español,
El
Messi.
paradón de
Moviendo
Kameni.
la pelota de nuevo Messi. Se va Messi, busca la línea de fondo, se ha ido, está dentro del área. No le entraban ya dentro del área y ha provocado un nuevo saque de esquina. Joaquín estaba defendiendo en esa parcela, la contraria a su banda.
Easily dispossessed by Touré. Now he's got some momentum here as Lionel Messi. Taking on all comers.
Ahora sí que no ha habido absolutamente nada. Balón que recupera Lionel Messi. Se faja del acoso de Guiza. Un autopase largo de Messi.
Pero solamente por el hecho de ganar al Barcelona van a poner el máximo de su parte.
Ojo ahí Messi, Messi, Messi. Vámonos Lionel. No, le sobró ahí un recorte en cualquier caso. Balón que recupera Good Johnson para Henry. Henry para Messi. Balón para Messi, que él espabile dentro del área. Buen balón de Messi dentro del área. El centro al segundo palo. Y el balón que lo recupera de nuevo Aquino para el Murcia.
Van a poner el máximo de su parte para
se baja de la cosa de la que. Buen balón de Aquino para Iván Alonso.
Messi steals the ball. And that's the only way to stop him is to foul him. Even then they can't.
30 yards out, here's Messi.
Club without a heavy heart. This is Messi. And Deco, not for the first time, blasting high and wide.
Yeah, in the first half he did exactly the same. He's going for far too.
Messi. Trying to shake off.
Well, just shut up against Messi. Gets to the byline. No one in support, has to hold it up. Plays inside. Good Johnson over the.
Marcó Thierry Henry. Balón de nuevo para Lionel Messi. Se va del acoso de Macala. Buen pase ahí para Iniesta. Iniesta para Lionel Messi. Logra salvar el saque de banda. Bien ahí Leo. Ante el de nuevo Clemente. Se va del acoso de Clemente. También el de Ángel dentro del área. Messi, Messi. El balón no llega a Ronaldinho. Acaba el lado derecho. La incorporación de Zambrota. Cuando de nuevo sobre Lionel Messi. Buen recorte de Messi. Ante Varela. Enorme Messi.
Outside. Messi inside the penalty area. No offside left. Messi to the byline. Pulls it back for Boyan. And it's just a Leon foot in the way, but great play by Ronaldinho.
14 partidos sin perder que lleva el equipo de Rijkaard desde que perdiera aquí precisamente ante el Real Madrid en Liga.
Pero lo que es dificilísimo es ver en 20 segundos 3 ocasiones clarísimas, casi en una. Messi otra vez para Xavi.
A good chunk of this season as a right back now. Dangerous position here for Barcelona.
Todo por la derecha completamente libre de marca Messi. Perdona Toño ante el Peña. El chut de Messi. La parada de Alberto. Lástima.
Sigue mandando el Barcelona, sigue controlando el Barcelona.
Messi.
Holders out. Sevilla beaten by Barca.
You talk about the amount of points Barca are behind Real Madrid. I think they've just drawn too many games. Not lost a great deal, but
quite so many from midfield as we've seen in recent seasons. Deco's well down. And his tally normally at this stage of the season.
A su derecha Messi. Recibe el argentino. Continúa Lionel Messi. Busca algún compañero, encuentra desmarcado a Xavi. Xavi de nuevo para Messi, muy difícil. Todavía Messi, el chute Messi, para de nuevo Kameni.
La deja para el todo, este con Deco. Messi se ha venido al centro, atención a Messi. Pisa el área, se va de uno, de dos. Tropezó. Finalmente en Caneira, el saque en corto.
Decent pass, Silvinho. Nice little layoff from Xavi. Here's Messi, dancing feet.
Para Messi, buen control de Messi fuera del área. Se mete dentro de la misma, se faja del acoso de Varela. Tiene que ponerse.
Messi steps away from Scholes.
Squeeze it back though for Messi. It's Lionel Messi! Terrific. Right, losing out to Zambrota. It's taken on here by Lionel Messi. Trying to work a shooting position here.
Lateral, balón para Ángel, pierde Ángel, no puede recuperar a Ivaldo, balón para Messi, se va del acoso de Moisés, también del acoso del propio Ivaldo.
Y ya hay dos jugadores ahí buscándole. Messi frente a los dos. Se va de Mata. Recorta Messi, va a buscar el área, sabe que dentro del área no le tocan. Ahora ha tenido que salir. No Salió el caño sobre Moretti y ha habido falta del argentino. Falta sobre el italiano.
In the last 3 months, second half of the season has been a proverbial nightmare. But will they be undone by some Messi trickery here? He's claiming a corner. Goal kick given.
From Forlan. Messi, what a ball, great pass. Thierry Henry.
Piñol ni tampoco. Qué buen pase para Eto'o. El balón.
On a run. Plays the ball inside accidentally to Messi. He returns the favour. It's played in towards the penalties. Messi playing.
And Messi.
Again, he's in.
Now here's Messi again.
Retain their status in the league.
Here's Messi, it's a smart turn.
Iniesta los 5 minutos de juego de partido. Balón de nuevo para Messi. Se va muy bien de nuevo el acoso de 1, de 2. El centro de Messi. El balón que se pasa.
Buen pase para Messi. Se la va a jugar otra vez Messi. Ya hay 2 con él. Se va de Moretti. El centro de Messi. No llega Angui.
Messi. Eto'o. Messi. Bojan available.
Steps away from Ronaldo. Clipped in low, Brown away again.
He has ever scored.
Here's Messi. Barcelona in the mood to double their advantage quickly. Oh, and trying to get himself into the game and doesn't get his free kick.
Xavi Hernández subiendo el balón por banda derecha. Balón de nuevo para Lionel Messi. Se va hacia el centro de Leo. ¡Fuera!
Por centímetros.
El centro chut de Leo Messi que se fue.
A strange choice of pass from Kenny. Here's Messi. Cabroche to take off your top scorer at half-time in Adariz, who missed that great chance in the pass. Little change of pace there from Messi. Always danger though. As Barcelona.
El español que está prácticamente hundido físicamente. Balón que recupera el Barcelona. Vamos que hay tiempo todavía. Continúa Messi.
Ayudando aquí para tapar en la banda de Messi. Por cierto, hablando de Messi, ahora se ha ido, está dentro del área. Atención a Messi. Jugada personal de Messi. Intenta por debajo de las piernas el remate de Iniesta. Lo saca otra vez Hildebrand.
Viendo todos los hombres del primero al último, los atacantes incluso.
Mira la jugada, Guillermo.
Ocasión también clara.
Sí, bueno, merecedora de tarjeta amarilla por
buen balón de Iniesta para Leo Messi. Leo Messi que va a pisar área por banda derecha. Se va del acoso de Clemente. Todavía Messi templa el balón a punto penal.
Here's Messi.
Y posteriormente Andrés Iniesta, que combina ya con Leo Messi. Se va del acoso de Ángel, se va del acoso también de Clemente Rodríguez, todavía en campo propio.
Incluso llevar alguna renta a Valencia, por el momento pierden. Juega Messi. Messi está dentro del área. Ahí hubo falta. Tenía que haberla pitado. Pues se ha puesto
Puyol. Enganchado a la cal de la banda derecha, combina con Messi, se va del acoso de Clemente Rodríguez. Aplica la ley de la ventaja.
Just in case you missed the news, by the way, in midweek.
Els possibles ànims de l'Atlètic de Madrid d'intentar l'empat.
S'acaben i mira l'Òscar el que està fent Leo Messi, mira el que fa Messi, mira el que fa Messi, el travesser!
Tot i que l'havien volgut xiular durant tot el partit i semblava que els hi feia ràbia la seva qualitat insultant, podríem dir.
The shock of going behind, partly down to the climate as well. Well, maybe I think the climate is something we'll wait for later. Here's Messi.
Quite a start to this game. But he did the one at the Nou Camp. Here's Messi.
Typical brave interception that from Puyol. Here's Messi running at the Atletico Madrid defence all the way! And we're only surprised that it didn't finish in the back of the net. Introverted off the pitch, but gloriously liberated on it, Lionel Messi.
As a total neutral, I'm so disappointed that didn't find its way into the back of the net.
Higuain finds it to the near post. Xavi half clears. Here is Lionel Messi. Is this the stage for the wonderful little Argentinian player tonight? We've had the best player in this game over the last 100 years or so. Messi is right up there with them, with the Cruyffs and the Ronaldinhos as he tries to find.
Messi just brilliantly round Lam.
Finds Eto'o. Messi wanted. There he is.
Still Leo Messi.
Huge gap now in the league. Messi, catch him if he can. Perfect pass.
Balls that appear to take situations. Barcelona just to pop it off and then go and get it back. It's just so good.
Messi. Well, gets it back, plays a 1-2 with the defender, and then went for the element of surprise.
Not so good on his right foot, but again.
Messi. Typical driving run towards the Espanyol defence. Great challenge, was it? No, referee's given a penalty in the tail. You never.
Messi gave it away, so made it his business to take it back. And here is Lionel Messi, away from De Michelis, crashed into by Van Bommel. Referee happy enough with that challenge.
Messi. Alves. Messi.
Usually it's Touré who anchors it and everybody else pushes forward. But you're right, it's a very offensive lineup, and this is great ability from Lionel Messi.
Messi, push and run away from Bosingwa, who was simply desperate in the challenge.
It's obviously a pressure point. 3 goals a game, but they have the best defensive stats as well. Here's Lionel Messi. Oh, wonderful! Absolutely wonderful from Messi.
Didn't need a second time of asking. There's Leo Messi in the left-hand side, cutting inside.
Having a go from the off, not sitting back and inviting this.
Messi. Ball right at his feet, it actually came off.
Messi.
HD2, our own coverage of a cracking game.
What a turn.
Lionel Messi takes on 4 defenders, slips it into Iniesta.
Xavi. Messi. Messi toujours. Leb.
Miscommunicated with Puyol. Here's Lionel Messi.
Alves. Messi. They didn't want him to start a run, and McCoon happy to take his legs away.
Yeah, they want to go and meet him as far out.
Madrid sold to Osasuna, then brought back. For the next break of play, the break could be a goal. Is that two trying to make up for that penalty miss, but he can't beat Casillas again!
Oh, what a save.
He's unbeatable!
I'm glad to see him in tonight, Rob.
He came on and made such a difference in the week in the Champions League. Here goes Messi again, playing to the...
Развернулся, успел его затормозить здесь. Соперник в штрафной Месси, удар по воротам, вот сейчас он сделал.
But he now does out to Leo Messi. Leo Messi could go on a run here. Leo Messi bearing down on the D. Leo Messi, still Leo Messi.
This is Messi. Skips past the challenge with ease. What can I say? Poor cross. Fantastic.
Прошло еще мало времени, конечно же. Однако это очень важный вопрос. Вот Месси сейчас получил пас именно от Дани Алвеса. Они словно полемизируют со мной в штрафной площадке.
Gleb on the edge of the box. Oh, Messi was going through and he's caught as he almost got into the box. It'll be a free kick from a very interesting position.
Get some good dribbling there. Goes in between 2 players, commits, makes play.
Переходишь на чужое половину поля, подходишь метров на 30, на чужом можешь забить. Плюнул и попал. Мало ли как бывает. Ход игры немножко по-другому заключается. Иньеста получает мяч в штрафной площадке. Передача.
Those Dutch teams used to play when Johan Cruyff and Nayskens were ruling the roost. Here's Messi again.
Messi, we've seen him tonight. Some of his passes have been slide rule, wonderful to watch, and on that occasion, telepathy wasn't right.
There's Messi again.
Aparte Julio, yo nunca estuve, pero es que tampoco yo era un jugador de fuera del área, con lo cual lo mío era más rematar, ¿no?
Mira cómo arranca Messi, ahí viene el genio del fútbol mundial, Messi, en la frontal del área, pisa área, se cruza de todo, quítate de en medio, ahí viene Messi, se la quitó Morevieta.
No, se la quitó y todo, desmarcándose mal.
Claro, está...
Ahí estaba la jugada de Messi, que se va de Koikili, se va de Orbay.
Tapar la banda Alves.
Alves juga en curt cap a Leo Messi. La combinació entre Messi y Alves. La entrada sobre Messi.
Puyol se la da a Messi, vuelta a empezar. Ahí viene el Barça. 38 de la segunda, lo cazó ahora Garmendia.
Que la lleva tan pegado al pie.
Messi. Messi qui fixe Safari. Messi sur le pied gauche.
That's
Attention.
beyond one, still going, finds a way through to Lionel Messi. Somehow keeps his balance, still going Messi. And that would be tremendous if he got his shot away. Against the odds and against a real number of players, he did brilliantly.
Oh, I don't know how he managed
They're just hooking a leg at that. Just bring it down.
It's 2-0. It's Messi. He scored against an English club now. It's Manchester United. And a crucial time with 20.
En más dificultades que cuando estaba con.
Atención a esta oportunidad,
11.
Messi, gol, 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 hat-trick de Leo Messi.
The way the player going forward. Look at this on Messi again. He's through.
Lovely way to pass from Hleb. Brilliant. Absolutely superb from Lionel Messi. Xavi who feeds Messi early. Still Lionel Messi. Can anybody stop him? They can't. It won't go down as one of his best, but it still found the target in off the post. And goal number 21 in all competitions this season, 12 of them in the league. For the
the substitute who came on. Balls to Lionel Messi. Messi goes for it! An absolute bullet from Messi. Not just
ahora hacia la banda, Messi, Alves que le pasa de talón, perfecto el pase, atención a Messi, el remate, gol, 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 gol,
Celui-là, il va sans doute souvent monter en appui de Messi. Messi qui pique au centre, Boyan le relais, Messi. Oh là là, attention à gauche, l'arrivée de Hleb qui n'est pas marquée. Messi qui ne parvient pas à se retourner, mais il a toujours le ballon. Daniel Alves, oh, il n'y a pas de hors-jeu. Et puis Messi tout seul et l'ouverture du score. Oh, la défense.
Offside there. Ball didn't actually reach the player who was in offside position. Here's Iniesta. Digging into his bag of tricks, linking beautifully with Messi. And Barcelona have the lead.
Messi. Xavi dances with defenders. Lionel Messi. It's humiliating for Real Madrid. It's heaven for Barcelona.
Baloise complètement piégée. Et Alves et Messi qui se trouvent, on va dire, presque les yeux fermés. Et Léo Messi qui ouvre le score. Ça ne pouvait pas plus mal commencer. 4e minute de jeu.
Barca still there. Good chance and it's in. Oh, what a great finish it is from Leo Messi. Didn't even seem to be on.
Go on then.
Good header forward by Xavi. Onto it here is Lionel Messi. Wonderful finish.
Hard to get it back. Thierry Henry, wonderful burst of pace and another goal. Borges made a mistake here. Here's Xavi. They're all over the place at the moment. Bayern Munich, Messi again goes down, wants a penalty, and Howard Webb's not going to give him one. In fact, is he going to book Messi here?
He's in a spot of bother here, taken on by Messi. 4 white shirts around him, taking them all on. Lionel Messi. Messi drives towards that penalty area. Lionel Messi, Henry with a shot.
Is it 10 league goals and 3 in the Cups, 13 goals in total. Fantastic return for a winger. Good skill.
And any number of assists, Jerry, along the way too.
He's been massive. You know, he has been massive.
3 matches. 18 goals Barca have received. This is Leo Messi. Great run from him. There's Xavi with a chance. Pushes it wide.
The team and rest players earlier in the season, as Guillaume Balaguer was pointing out in the build-up to the game. He now selects the best team from the start.
There's the difference Hibbink has made actually in such a short space of time. They've lost only once since he took over. This is Messi.
I don't think he can go to ground like that. Such is the speed of Messi's feet. Just waits for the tackle, nicks it past.
He's a sole striker tonight. Messi. And he goes, a joy to watch. Xavi. Messi. Air of expectation.
Tonight playing his preferred position of central defence.
Lionel Messi. Neto. Back to Messi. His ball was out to the
Xavi to Messi. He was way below par against Bolivia, but he's back with Barcelona.
Two. Nice footwork. Here's Messi. Messi gets away into the space, even though the pitch is holding him up. Messi keeps going. It's a good ball through towards Iniesta. Iniesta can't get there. The referee's pulled it.
Xavi. Messi. Little dip of the shoulder takes him past Chica. Brilliant from Lionel Messi. Just beyond the
Alves. Messi again just slides it past Angel. Messi.
More urgency from them. Really a sterner test for Barcelona now.
Now Messi taking on Makoun. They're being opened up again here, Leon.
Messi. Shake off Malouda.
Messi. Terry just trying to hold him up.
Barcelona closing down and they win the ball back with ease through Lionel Messi. 4 fouls are committed on him there, but he just keeps going. Sometimes it looks so unfair. They just can't catch him, they can't nail him. Brilliant. So far he's handled little genius well. Free kick. That wasn't handled well on Messi in a very dangerous position.
Well, on the bounce rather, Wolfsburg, really great form. Here goes again, Messi. Off on another of those runs. Oh, it's terrific football, it's brilliant. And here's Henry to put it in the back of the net for his 50th of the play. Is going to be pulled back, is it here? No, it's a goal. He's given a goal.
And 2 goals in. They certainly don't deserve to be behind, but that's the scoreline.
And remember, Espanyol with 4 or 5 players who would have expected to have started this Catalan derby had they been fit and available. The likes of De La Peña, Valdo, Finan and Berenguer. David Garcia maybe as a header there for Gudjonsson.
Gives nothing for the team. Well, the game is still in play. The flag is
to Lionel Messi. Holds off Nacho, takes 1-2 through the legs and then he...
Xavi for Messi. Clear of Alex. He just got a bit of him.
Henry picks out Messi. Skips past the challenge.
Barcelona players who perhaps didn't feel part of the squad last year.
This is Messi.
Maybe a game where there's not too much subtlety. Here's Messi trying to turn it in the middle of a puddle. Gets away from the puddle and the opponent's Messi.
Miguel Angel Lotina, very experienced head coach of Deportivo.
This is Messi.
Messi again, with room to run at Lel. Bewildering movement, flag down, Eto'o, 2-0. Barcelona here might run riot tonight.
Fernandes behind. Xavi to Messi. Fans on the edge of this. He's threads it through to Eto'o. It's 2. Carnival football. Final seconds of the first half trickling away. Away goes Messi. Gives it to Eto'o. Don't take your eyes off them for a second, because they will punish you.
Headed away by Terry. Eto'o broke from him, but it's Messi. It's Iniesta!
Oh, no.
And the Chelsea fans cover their eyes in horror. 2 minutes from time.
when Messi's just ahead. Gudjonsson's making a run down the middle. Messi receives. He's inside the box on the right-hand side, looking to get to the byline. Does so. Pulls it back. It's in the net. Barca have got the first one.
Drawn 1. Taken 52 out of 54 points. That is league title 4. Here is Henry. Can he bounce back for Barca? Oh, yes, he can.
Rob, 3 times in the last 5 minutes.
Beauty has an ankle problem. There's a man who's fit and fresh. Lionel Messi. 3 obstacles in his way. Around Metzelder. Can he beat the keeper? Oh, he almost did. You can't criticise him for going solo, because it's a joy to watch.
Well, he skipped past Metzeler in the box. He looked up to see if anybody was there, and there should be somebody coming in the box. Watch it here. No one supports him, and that's why it goes for goal from the tight end.
Messi. Once again, running Chica, a merry dance. Xavi. And it's Henry.
And Samuel Eto'o not happy. This is Messi running across the front of the box, but although he holds on to the ball.
Through the middle looking for Eto'o, crucially cleared by Alex, but Messi looking to find a way through.
Oh, it was a lunge.
Glorious pass, taken brilliantly by Lionel Messi, as we'd expect.
He'd be busting a gut to get onto the score sheet tonight and add to his tally.
There's Messi. Starts to skate. Holds it off for Iniesta.
Messi. Encara Messi. Messi arribarà a la frontal, fa un retall. Messi ha estat una mica gana, li deixa Henry per baix. Palop.
El xut d'Henry, ja anomenat ja el xut d'Henry, sempre fa el mateix. I un altre cop quan té una bona posició.
Rightly for overplaying a simple ball over the top from Xavi and Henry.
Good points. They have a 9-point gap in the team behind them. Here goes Messi. Does he go solo? He does. That was amazing. He was maybe foul there and had a case for a penalty.
Eto'o still leaves it for Messi. Messi goes down but keeps going and wins a free kick about 2 meters, 3 meters outside the D of the
Grace, the Champions League final. It might well be this year. Here he is again. Messi. Oh, it's a great effort and a pretty good save too by Butt to prevent the hat-trick.
There's Xavi. Messi in a central position. He went for his shadow there. Now gives it to Eto'o, and here's Messi.
Gerard Piqué, Barca with everyone forward. That's Messi. Messi gets past Harke.
Tackle by Good Johnson. Some good pressure by Barcelona in midfield. Now it's Messi. Messi advancing. How many players is he going to beat?
He's going the wrong way, Nick. Tell me it's the other way.
He's definitely going the wrong way, but
They can make mistakes on their first touch, and that's great skill
that's
from Messi.
Tremendous by Lionel Messi. Catch him if you can. Left, right, centre, turning the defender inside out.
Remember, if I was ever given as much of a run around, and I did play at Anfield against Liverpool one night. Here it goes.
He's still got it. He's come out with the ball, believe it or not.
It's wonderful passing players who are using the width of the field so well.
Alves. Messi.
Messi. Lovely ball, feathered in towards Alves.
There goes Messi again, tiptoeing down that touchline. Ramos backpedaling at speed. Messi teasing and taunting him. Casillas drops it, and Good Johnson almost swooped.
Well, a fabulous.
És Messi davant d'ell Mosquera. Se'n va Messi, encara Messi. Messi a l'interior de la gran prova, el xut! Palop! El xut de Messi l'ha pogut refusar Palop. La pilota a la banda, la recupera Keita. Atura l'àrbitre el joc.
Here for Barcelona. Can they put some icing on the cake? It's Messi. Edge of the penalty area, Lionel Messi. He's gone past a couple of challenges.
Particularly last season. The Ola's beginning to ring around the Camp Nou here. This is brilliant stuff from Messi. Into a challenging position and...
Para dirigir desde ahí el juego, vaya.
Ojo a Messi dentro del área. Atención a Messi. Continúa Messi. Se ha escorado demasiado. Llega Coupet a poder despejar también.
Tantalising ball across, but nobody really gambled for it for Barcelona. Here's Messi. That was wonderful play by Messi to get away from Grosso.
Xavi, Messi. Messi dans un mouchoir, ils ont toujours le ballon. Boyan, Messi, oh là 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 là, et ça passe à côté. Et c'est la danse du scalp. Hein.
Ça tourne à la démonstration là.
In a pub league, it's a Messi. That's all they can do to stop him.
Máximo peligro, ¿no? Si hubiera estado bien perfilado, hubiera tenido...
Mira Messi en una posición que no es la suya, arranca desde ahí Messi, pero ¿cuál no la es?
al final se queja de una falta, la concede Undiano. Falta.
Yo creo que concedió exactamente la que yo creo que fue la segunda.
Молодой тренер в истории Виктор Гончаренко. Он завтра придет свой первый матч, тренер Батэ. Ему 31, по-моему, год. Опасный момент. Месси. Смотрите, что делает.
Iniesta again. Eto'o. Messi. Passes it in. Lionel Messi.
Sides up front, Rob. You know you can't rest on the laurels, and he's in.
Oh, you can't. This could be a killer goal. Lionel Messi takes his time and walks it in. Start shining the trophy now. The league.
It's PK. Space now for Messi maybe to have a run at Grosso. Skips past the challenge of the Italian. Still going Messi. Oh, that's brilliant.
All chances. Plenty of time for a goal. It's Henry, one-on-one with Cannavaro. Squares it to Messi. Messi can finish off Real Madrid. Messi!
Oh, and it's in. What on earth?
Messi finds Alves. Messi again. Still Messi. Plays what seemed to be a deliberate bounce off the defender. Tries to slide it through. There's Henry. And Carlos Kameni quickly off his line to block an attempted cross or shot from the Frenchman there.
To Xavi.
Since Juninho was last to score against them for Lyon in the last round. And here is Messi, exchanging with Xavi and feeding Eto'o.
Record in semi-finals. This is his fourth. He's lost
the quick pass and the movement off the ball.
There's Messi, Xavi. Messi. Oh, beautiful.
Lionel Messi into the area. Now they have to watch their steps. Oh, magical Messi! He is something else.
Well, there's a team you haven't mentioned, Phil. I tell you, the Italians of Internazionale looking good, but here comes Messi!
Messi
around
Contini.
Again! Oh, my goodness! Like a marionette, he had Contini going one way, then the other, and sends the ball to the back of the net. It's a genius, a genius!
Play on, and Xavi does to Messi. Now Messi has them backing up, edge of the penalty area. Here's Messi! Oh, wow! The man is just an absolute football genius. Brilliant again.
Maxwell out there on the field now.
Good ball.
Here's Lionel Messi, hit the finishing touch. Job well done. Success complete. And besides, a free kick is sufficient. Messi's back up. Xavi. Messi in on the blind side. It's Messi again. Is there no stopping him? The bigger the game, the bigger the goal for the little man.
Absolutely beautiful. He was taken out of the game, wasn't he, initially from Sergio Ramos.
He's played a great game as the attacking midfielder. To Lionel Messi. Makes it look easy. Shelling peas for Lionel Messi. He's now scored as many goals this season as success. Henry was onside there, by the way. Henry looking for Lionel Messi. Anticipated and controlled brilliantly. Messi drives inside. Oh. He's in a different sphere to the rest of them, isn't he?
Unbelievable.
Play is spread to Lionel Messi. A marvellous first touch. Then a flurry of touches.
Oh. Messi. And again, Messi!
Set pieces. Powerful player.
He's a 2 a season man. 2 the season before, 2 in La Liga last year. Here's Messi, who's a 40-goal-a-season man. To Pedro, to Messi. He's having an off night.
He actually breached the defence all the way through to the 18-yard box.
United player to Messi. A World Player of the Year, of course. Wonderful stuff again from Messi. And they're threatening to open them up.
Messi, 3 to beat.
Oh.
And he does that brilliantly. And the 4th. Away he goes. a whirling dervish of a footballer, and he's taken out off the ball by Pepe, who's going to be in trouble. Get every note right. Messi. Words fail me. What can you say?
He's made a couple of real battles. Here's Lionel Messi.
Messi takes it in his stride, leaves defenders in his wake. Goalkeeper to face, passes on the passes on the responsibility, but went for that element of green.
They want a goal, they want all to settle down, and here's fabulous run from Lionel Messi.
С 2007 года играет в Севилье. Лео Месси владеет мячом на правом фланге, как всегда. Готов он бороться с многочисленными соперниками. И смотрите, так и до левого фланга он добрался.
Taken on here by Messi, trying to pull him back, stays on his feet, finds a great pass, and Ibrahimovic! Now Messi, and still Lionel Messi. Pity, what a pity.
Xavi, Iniesta, Messi, Pedro, Bojan. Oh, that's Messi showing his strength there.
Leaping in from the big man. From Xavi to Messi. Kicks into the turbocharge, bounces off defenders, wants to go solo here, moves everybody else out of the way. He wanted, and let's not criticise him, but he wanted to be greedy when he could have passed the ball out.
Jetman was in space, Rob, but
he's expected to play in any position.
Oh, look at this.
Here goes Messi. They don't hold him down to a position. Oh, plays it ball through, game over. Messi, the instant.
Go wide, and they did manage to isolate Messi, puts it in towards Ibrahimovic, and it's in. The big man, all of 6'5".
Swede waiting for the support of Messi. Messi with a lovely bit of skill in the box. Still Messi. Keita makes it 4-0.
Ahí va el centro con la zurda, Aragonese se la come, Puyol gol, Puyol gol, gol del Barça, gol de Carles Puyol.
Messi, great ball in, oh wonderful. It was from the head of Keita, but from the mind of Messi.
Messi again. Torres furthest forward, flag is down, in goes Pedro, Barca 2 to the good. It is sumptuous football, beautiful.
Messi, brilliant. How did he get through there? Abidal on a plate, but Jacobo spoils the target.
Superb play from Abidal. Jacobo.
Messi sees a gap. Didn't seem to be one there. Brilliant from Messi.
And Ibrahimovic can't keep the header down. It may just have got a touch off the fingertips of Muni. I'm not sure it was going in though.
And there's a typical Alves run, a typical Messi ball.
Teed it up for Toure.
You know who. Messi makes a brilliant pass. And Haran Kabir prevents Barcelona going to...
Messi trying to slide one through to Ibrahimovic.
Sergio Busquets, but late absentees have cost them. Here is Henry put in by Messi.
To keep possession and try and break that down.
Messi, excellent.
Scoring the 3 club this season. Zaragoza was the other one.
3 away wins in 18 games.
With a skill.
Wonderful football from Barca. Pedro, he's taking that one.
Marquez, Messi, Busquets. Diaby doing his level best.
The game of football completely.
Oh, look at that. Go on, score. And we're supposed to be neutral, but you want to see a goal when something like that happens.
Сибаев, сейчас опорный полузащитник казанцев выйдет на поле.
Ты знаешь, я думаю, что вместо Нобо рискну предположить. Месси. 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 Иньеста.
Прострельная передача. Спокойно.
The greatest football player, arguably the most attacking footballing side in the world. Who's arguing? That's what I would like to know. I mean, come out of the dark. And Messi, absolutely. I said, is it?
But the Barca supporters any second now, she'll be whistling for the referee to start their celebrations. Xavi's taken fortune.
It's Lionel Messi. And Messi steps up to the plate just when Barcelona needed him most. For 2 minutes they were being
playmaker. It's a useful ball for Messi. Messi finishes. Nothing Roberto can do. 2-0 to Barcelona. And Xavi.
Captain in the absence of Puyol. Xavi with the corner. And fed in quite brilliantly.
They get a chance to break. They are committing numbers.
Makes it a good game. Here's Messi. Messi! Who is the best player in the world?
Lovely play again from Barcelona. Xavi to Messi. The time dances well through. Fabulous goal. What a genius. Lionel Messi. Just brilliant.
Should Arsenal go out?
And he's in again here. Lionel Messi. Could this be the hat-trick before half-time? Oh, brilliant! An audacious chip from the magical Lionel Messi.
Shot, wasn't it? Bounced twice before it got to him.
There goes Yaya Toure. Leaps over the defenders. Will he get one? He passes on the responsibility to an expert in that field, Lionel Messi. Goal 46 of the season.
Strano però che non mette Pedrito, Guarda qua.
Bojan in aria, perde per strada il pallone, Messi al pallonetto, Messi! 4-0, tripletta di Leo Messi, un capolavoro in pallonetto, dilaga il Barcellona.
Сабелья. Подача 2-1, если нет офсайда. Лионель Месси.
Грудью тоже можно забивать.
Лионель Месси забил.
Pedro and Alves and Messi. Lionel Messi has scored another beauty.
Messi, пожалуйста.
Un riesgo innecesario y además que no sin ningún sentido.
Víctor Ruiz una vez más fue a buscar a Leo Messi y luego le dejó libre de marca y Leo Messi lo aprovecha.
Replacing Pep Guardiola, who was shown a red card for the 5th time in his coaching career last weekend. Messi.
Ahora el control lo larga, sin embargo tiene fortuna incluso en estas. Ahí va Messi, Messi, Vaselina, Garrizo, Ibrahimovic, fuera de juego. Fuera de juego.
And they've spun the ball back into where Gael Clichy's gone. And Rosicky should have played Clichy in, and they might just pay for that.
Messi, great control in the first place, and what a run! Into the side netting.
Well,
проходит стенка с Месси, уходит он от защитника, пошел в середину, опять против него Кейта. Ух, как здорово здесь Месси играет, и на дальнюю бы забросить. Да, так и делал Дани Алвес.
He wasn't last Tuesday. Can he be tonight? Here he goes, running Zanetti, run off the ball by Cambiasso. Free kick given.
Defence pack out midfield. Of course, we saw Almeria with a man-to-man marking game all over the pitch.
Away goes Lionel Messi, taking an all-comers and forcing a brilliant save from Anders Pilot.
He can try whatever tactics.
Out of his shell. Oh, through the legs. Lionel Messi.
I'll tell you what, you can argue that be a goal-scoring opportunity.
Di intervenire.
Messi, attaccato da Kipu. Messi va via ancora, Messi resiste anche fisicamente, la maglia.
To his annoyment. 3 times Alves has looked to spring in behind Camuñas, who's doubling up as the extra left back with Monreal. Here's Messi. Audible buzz around the Camp Nou as he went.
Alves con Messi. Se va bien Messi de 1, de 2, dispara Messi al palo.
Барселона прошла пока единственное.
More space, but look how Messi brings 5 Atletico players around him like a magnet.
Messi. Wonderful. Left Fernandez for dead. Takes them all.
Leo Messi.
Han tocado la pelota a dos centrales.
Leo Messi se marcha. Leo Messi continúa. En el área Leo Messi. Se para, quiebra. Vamos a ver qué inventa el 10.
Sanyu was holding his run to stay onside. Sanyu out of position now as Messi looks to break. It's the Nielsen who's covering and holding him up. But he's got away. Left three there trailing in his wake.
3 minutes. Messi, sombreros, Poncio, Messi around. Down he goes, he's pulled down, it's a penalty. He got around Contini and there was no chance. The yellow card and a penalty and a lifeline.
Messi just bounces off the challenges. It's almost like he's in a different sphere to the rest of them. Finally takes the tumble, finally somebody manages to stop him. That was Valiente. Maybe taking into account.
Messi, great control. Past one. Inside Bruno to Pedro. Back to full fitness, resting for the last couple of games. Wonderful touch from Messi to Alves.
Now Leo pushing up a bit, but that's what you risk. You lose the ball and it's Messi and Alves staring you in the face.
Quickly settling into their rhythm. He's turning it on again.
Alves in the box. Plays it down to Messi, 5-2, and what a superb way to finish the match off.
Iniesta, now it comes to Messi, glides inside, pulls back the trigger! A dreadful mistake.
Out in Ibrahimovic out wide for Pedro, opens the door, snap header down, and Lionel Messi. The lowest.
It could be through for a fourth here, Lionel Messi. They're trying to contain him, but it's an impossible task. This man is just unstoppable.
Boyan atrás, puede rematar Messi, le va a pegar gol.
He's on his way to the next century of goals.
Iniesta, great ball. Messi, back on the...
Up by Gonzalo, fed in quickly by Xavi, it's Messi! Goal for Leo Messi! Number 41 for him of the season.
Just look at that, here he is again.
Lionel Messi's on a hat-trick! Don't blink or you'll miss a Messi goal!
Alves has made a great run, Dani Alves, brilliant! That's what champions are made of!
Sort of performance. Iniesta, Ibra holds. Iniesta, Messi, 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 Messi! That is how you do it! A hat-trick for the second.
In towards Messi, who's onside and scores! This remark. Xavi, it's brilliantly done. And it's Messi!
Зрители с выражением безопасности. Удар Месси мимо ворот. Прыжиков контролируется.
Decision to make. Messi curls it. Oh, terrific effort and a wonderful save by Julio Cesar. Just got fingertips.
Juega sobre Dani Alves, entrega para Dani, para Leo Messi, dos regates, un tercero.
Il Barcellona dal febbraio 2002, sono passati 8 anni, visto che il Tenerife per 7 stagioni è rimasto in B. Messi, Henry davanti al portiere, Henry, supera.
Pace to get past Asuncao. Still bursting through, still Messi goes down.
Messi prova a girarsi, ancora Messi. Dani Alves, la chiusura di Kivu.
Try and break the partnership of Fabiano and Canute. Of course, now Negredo's at the club as 4 top strikers. And he has to prove his worth.
Switches for Messi. Stops, starts. Oh, he's got it again.
Oh, there's his flick. Messi onto it in a flash, quicker than any defender. Takes them all on stops dead. Oh, there was a penalty call.
Good ball under pressure that from Busquets, taken on here by Messi. Can anyone stop him?
Va Messi in velocità, salta Lucio, ancora Messi con il sinistro. Julio Cesar, primo pericolo, non si può.
Can he do the damage again? Messi, red alert in the Tenerife defence. Goes into his own zone, he's untouchable when he does. Within all competitions, it's 15th league era.
Here's Messi. Here he goes again. Can he do it all on his own here? Vermaelen holding him up.
Get chances like that once in a lifetime at the Nou Camp. But where goes Lionel Messi? There's no way to stop him legally.
Alves, llega Messi, sigue Messi, una baldosa cae al suelo, recupera Jonathan.
No player having more than 1 or 2 touches. And here's Messi, there's a couple of touches. Quickly out from under the feet, and quickly over the bar. Just finding
They haven't got a second because Barcelona are not going to be so accommodating for the remainder of this tie, you wouldn't think. This is Lionel Messi, and that's a save from Lehmann. It's bobbling goalwards, and the luck is with the German.
To come away with the ball. Lionel Messi, 2/3 of the possession to Barcelona. Messi finds an inch, they give him a yard, and he fires in another shot.
Certainly asking some questions here. It's Messi! Well, he may not be on for another triple.
Messi. There's no stopping him, not by Ferdi. Looking right. Messi gets to work. Leaves one on the seat of his pants, threads it all.
A ver cómo reacciona su equipo y el contrario. Ahí va Messi por dentro. Atención a Puyol que la espera. Messi intentaba ir, pero no pudo. Falta.
Fans get on the edge of their seats. Messi brilliantly to Henry. Well held by Iker Casillas. It's getting warmer this game.
Gabi Milito with an awful knee injury. Here's Messi springing clear and clearly pushed. Referee
Velasquez, but I just still can't help the fact that this great turn from Messi.
Messi can't shrug off Diarra, who was hanging on to it, and will get a caution.
Y recibe el argentino. Es impresionante cómo se va, qué balón acaba de meter para Ibrahimovic fuera de juego. La jugada está anulada. Messi ha alcanzado ya tal estado de perfección que juega con su...
Pass is short from Fernando, seized upon here by Messi. Clear side of goal, brilliant block from Wellington. Saves the day for Malaga.
Messi, as bodyguard as ever. It's Canea at the moment.
Fuera de banda, el balón para Leo Messi. Se va el argentino, se va el 10. Vamos a ver ahí Messi qué es lo que hace. Está Boyan solo, está solo Boyan. La entrada fue dura, contundente.
Slid into Pedro. Now Messi. Lionel Messi. And Almunia to Arsenal's rescue.
Messi. Pass to on. Pass to
First outfield player for this Barca team. Lovely reception there from Messi. Messi goes all the way, no he can't. With Jalusi.
Messi just shows it.
In the first half, scored one, a sumptuous free kick, made the other two. Here's Messi, going to make one all for himself. And that wasn't too far away. He knows it. Looking for the definitive pass, and here's Messi, and he provided.
The Barcelona player that Inter are happiest to have the ball. Messi tripped over his own feet there. Snyder downfield for Milito.
First half now of this game has flown by. All we're lacking is a goal.
Tonight they take on the reigning champions and favourites and the best player in the world, this man,
Барселоны, разговоры о том, кому это удастся лучше, ему в Барсе или Этоу в Интере, наверное, еще будут.
El plan inicial, Messi en un costado con el Puyol, ahí empieza la asociación sobre la banda, arranca Messi como la esconde, la toca, la entrada durita.
Хави, Месси, ну вот это уже похоже на голевую атаку. И сейчас вот налево, нет, Месси еще не всех из себя собрал.
Messi. Lionel Messi traps the ball, having one fell swoop beats
Хуан Антонио Родригес на фланге противоположном, он 22-й. 10-й номер Адриан выдвинул.
Messi, brilliant. Speeds in from the wing, stops, fouled. I think Howard Webb probably had some sympathy for the defender there.
Принимает стоя и особого рвения двигаться вперед не изъявляет. Месси. Техника на грани фантастики, как мы привыкли.
Месси. Пошел в штрафную, пошел к воротам. Не сдался, в конце концов, защитник. Месси показывает, что...
Messi. How many times do we see it?
Chelsea going to run on here. Beats Wellington easy. It's brilliant from Messi. Until the final finish, which was something of a surprise.
It's not just doing enough to protect against the genius of Lionel, but also in their own way going.
Two lots of 90 minutes. He's got 45 to stretch the legs as Messi goes on a run around.
Real Madrid playing next. Lovely footwork again by Messi. And he gets it Messi. But he does brilliantly to retain possession.
Good run there by Maxwell. Messi decides to look right long.
Continue to plug away at Dinamo Kiev. Messi side down the edge of the area. Could we go for
but it doesn't reach the target again. Passing when it's matted in the final third hasn't been good enough. Got to pull that
out though to Alves. Alves finds Messi. Messi brought down.
Ibrahimovic con el pecho, Messi choca con Víctor Ruiz, el balón sigue siendo para Messi. Messi acelera, está con el Didac, se va a ir Messi, se va a escapar Messi. Nico Pareja. Balón a córner. Bueno, Nico Pareja, eso era el balón.
Plenty of goals of late. Here they come again. Messi with a little ball to Pedro. Ibrahimovic with all departments of Barcelona.
Alves. Great turn. Wonderful turn from Lionel Messi. He shows no signs of tiring.
Una entrada fea. Hemos visto juego físico, hemos visto que Xavi está incómodo, que el medio campo del Barça en general está incómodo. Pero el español...
По 4 очка у Барсы, и Динамо Киев, и Рубин.
Messi.
The league title against normal opposition, but this Barcelona side is special. And that man on the ball there, Lionel Messi.
And here's a chance for Messi to come forward for Barcelona. He loses his footing.
But that's not really Daniel Alves' game. He's better than that.
Well, that was incredible from Messi. He was off balance.
Finds Messi. Messi facing Pereira. Can't shake him off though. Still Messi.
Messi. He makes it look so easy.
About a dozen games left in the season.
Actually gifts it to Messi. Away he goes. He's like a weevil, isn't he?
Messi. In area di rigore, Messi ancora, sfida anche mai con la palla, passa Ibrahimovic.
Messi. Now he stepped away from Cambiasso. He's got away from Kiviu.
Dani Alves. Messi.
Lionel Messi.
Oh, brilliant.
Whizzes past Ramos. Toe to toe with Pepe.
Sí, recibe Messi. Messi hace un recorte, intenta un segundo ante la fita.
Making a very job.
Yeah, Dominguez is finding it difficult to acclimatise. Messi leaves the defender for dead. Tries to go through the legs of another. He's having a ball, Lionel Messi.
Saca Puyol, Leo Messi. Messi, Forlín. Forlín ahora entró con algo más de precaución porque sabe que ya ha cruzado la línea.
Disparagingly christened him the translator. The role he first filled.
Happen. I can easily see that the dive is in progress.
There goes Lionel Messi. A very successful managerial career. 35 years, he retired early.
Secondo tempo, tiene l'Inter e cerca di sfruttare il contropiede, va via Messi ancora. Messi.
Which would have meant penalty kick and red card had it been given.
With the bottom half of the league table. Could be another close one this year.
The rotation that's been going on recently, he hasn't had a look in. Guardiola relies and trusts the young players.
Se desmarca ahí Leo Messi, recibe Messi. Messi hace un recorte, intenta un segundo.
Because Alves and Maxwell will go in to advanced positions, and those areas in behind will always be areas of concern.
Celebrating his 33rd birthday today. Will he take top billing?
Clever pass, picks out Messi. He dances between two.
La terna arbitrale secondo me inqualificabile. Messi.
Messi dances past the first defender, past the second. And it's
that Stuttgart have put together over the last couple of months. Lionel Messi.
Every game, Pep Guardiola just throwing one supreme
favourite Barca, as you'd expect.
Messi beginning to get into his short selection. This is Messi.
Build momentum, build pressure. Messi.
Full defenders. But we're getting there. Here's Messi.
Yaya Toure. Messi.
Iniesta. Messi. Teasing and tantalizing.
Stavolta non c'è il fallo di Yaya Toure. Insiste ancora il Barcellona con Messi. Messi, sempre Messi, sinistro! Julio.
Lionel Messi, good to see him starting again. He's floored by Arbala.
Just to his left there, and they were livid that he didn't get the chance.
The fans may sacrifice that, a little bit of family time, if they could get the...
Couldn't get it, Busquets has, he's found Lionel Messi as well. So hard to dispossess, it's a wonderful run.
Scurrying, stuttering, running in from goals. They've got 49 in the league, 76 in total.
Lionel Messi drifts past Diarra. This is Iniesta. Lionel Messi. Watch the ball down, watch the eyes. Lionel Messi. Shifts into...
He clips his heel there.
He twists and turns. A better view of what he deemed to be a dive. Messi.
And with set pieces, Messi put under pressure here.
Referee, but he gives Barca the advantage. Can they take
Spain get it signing? Only 20.
Referee does well, keeps it moving. It's moving very smoothly with Lionel Messi. Messi inside, Villa, brilliant run by Villa. Can he finish it off? He can! It's 4 to Barcelona. Where did the goal stop?
It's official now, Robbie, so turning into...
PK becomes the extra man in attack. Iniesta turns. Surprising amount of space for Lionel Messi. Give him any space and he will punish you with a bang.
Does he take one of the midfield players off, like he did Xavi Alonso at the weekend? Here's Messi.
Oh, magnificent balance from Messi, and what a pass! Pedro! Barcelona!
There's Messi with a lovely looking through ball, aimed at
Ricardo Carvalho, who is missing tonight because of a ban, will be available for the return now. Lovely turn from Messi, looks for the combination, Xavi.
No, it's Messi! It's glorious!
Dani Alves. Lovely footwork again by Messi. And still, and it'll drag back as well.
Season through injury. To get a hat-trick a couple of weeks ago against Valencia. Here's Messi, halted unfairly, and I think we may see the...
Obvious focal point. Arafendi can do that, but he hasn't been. Messi. Good cover, it needs cover, but it's still still can't knock him off the ball. Look at the strength and balance from Messi. And eventually they got around him. He seemed almost determined to carry on his own there.
Well, the thing is with Lionel Messi, he might just get the occasional.
Make attack the best form of defence. Oh, but Messi skips away from Vidic. Looks for David Villa. Oh, Messi couldn't quite get the touch to send Barcelona in with a half-time lead.
And again by Vargas, will come to Messi. Messi goes skating forward. It's Leo Messi. Good save this time by Esteban.
But once again, you see.
And eluding two defenders. There's three more for company. It's still able to hold on to
together on the touchline will adorn the club's museum and the press room here, where they've got all of the pictures of the great games over the years. Oh, and another terrible tackle from Carvalho, and it's going to end very ugly, and there's a punch down there, and it's now getting very, very nasty.
Messi, problems for Arsenal here. It's Messi, it's still Messi. And in the end, Dani Alves, in trying to perhaps make himself available for a pass.
Little Messi does a little about turn. Away he goes, Messi takes on all comers, Messi keeps going, that is the only way to stop it. And the referee felt that had been a fair foul. But he'll keep plugging away. Lionel Messi is destroyed, better defences than this. Messi! Oh no, how did he not score? That would have been the great goal of the season.
Manchester United where they want them at the moment. It's David Villa. Brilliant! Brilliant Barcelona!
Four defenders come to him. Messi goes around all four of the defenders.
Here's Messi. Here's trouble. It's another scintillating run from Lionel Messi. It's Afellay. Great save, Piatov. Barca haven't finished. Thundered wide though by Dani Alves.
What a scintillating run from Lionel.
Oh, fabulous. How many players has he taken on this time?
Football, Robin, you can't get close to him when they're playing one touch. Just look at that. That's all one touch play. You know, right on cue. And we saw it against Real Madrid. World-class players. 21, 25, 30 passes at a time. It's just unheard of. And here's Messi.
There is Lionel Messi, holding people off. Lionel Messi! Strictly sensational. Well, there are other talent shows, but this is the one with all of the choreography. That was just breathtaking.
So often spells trouble. Here's Messi. Messi with a shooting chance. It's in again. Quarter of an hour played. It's 3-0.
Xavi. Afellay. He's got him behind it. Ibrahim Afellay, and Lionel Messi strikes for Barcelona. The little man from
pieces. What a ball that is for Messi, and he has scored.
And picks out Messi. Messi goes for the gap, and Messi goes for the corner of the goal, and it's in. It's a bad moment for Esteban. You do have Messi though charging, and he can wrap it up here. He's in on goal again, and now it's all over. Another goal for Lionel Messi. Another goal for Barcelona. Another.
Oh, look at that for a pass. Alves, Villa, and Messi.
But that one, you go with the other Brazilians they've had. There's Messi looking for David Villa.
Lionel Messi. Head down, drawing defenders, threading it through to Xavi. Good save. That's the side of the net and not the back of the net.
David Villa and Messi waits for Maxwell, and Maxwell almost trying to sneak it in at the near post, at the outside of the post. He's saying there was a fingertip.
Messi, lovely pass. Maxwell, away by Lanzaro.
Messi, lovely movement from Villa. And Esteban read that well.
Well, he's certainly a range of options. Goes for the simple one in Messi. Messi outside to Pedro. Pedro across. Another brilliant Barcelona goal. Several instant.
Rafa was waiting for the flag when Messi picked up the ball. There wasn't one. What a save by Codina to deny.
Something pinch as well. The rain has fallen. It's a great pass. Terrific run. Fine goal. He's at it again.
Is Lionel Messi. Says he never intends to travel anywhere away from this club, and they're right through.
He just sticks to his feet in those tight situations. Xavi, saved by Casillas.
About players they loan out, actually lining up against them. Well-timed run from Villa.
Controlling his manner. Messi. Caressing the ball to Iniesta. He has Villa outside. Oh, plays it inside. Great tackle for goal.
Playing just in front or in and around those two defenders back there.
Now Villa.
It's almost where they were doing their keep ball training in that part of the pitch last night. They were allowed to watch, popping the passes around. Little routines when they're under more pressure from their colleagues than they have been from Arsenal then. You can understand why though. Messi. Afellay again.
Dani Alves. More of a defender's defender, of course, Abidal and Alves. Here's Messi.
Tactically brave performance from Pochettino.
Oh, here's Messi again. They've worked this beautifully once more. Nudge there by
Messi's back on his feet. You mentioned there about David Villa. He was withdrawn. He missed a couple of days with an ankle injury. Messi's away again. They tried to foul him once more. Referee could have given the free kick.
How many alternative plans Sir Alex Ferguson has got?
Ahí está Alves tocando para Messi. De hecho ya ha tenido más ocasiones de gol el Hércules con esas tres de la segunda mitad. Messi intenta sacarse la presión de encima. Fue superior, eso sí, el Barça en la primera mitad.
Messi's got room. Don't often see that these days, do you? Here he goes, weaving between orange shirts. Now he's got no room. Four of them hunting him like a pack of dogs. And it's Messi again. He's surely onside here. Even if Bojan was offside. Villa's on the charge. It's still Messi.
How do they stop Messi? Past one, past two, goalkeeper to beat, half past the goalkeeper. He comes back and takes it off his head. Well, if he is carrying an injury, he's carrying it
very the way it's shaping up at the moment. Messi. Messi. Quickly onto the return. It's going to open up for Lionel Messi. The run for Villa.
Little Messi manages to find Alves, lovely return ball.
It must be said, and now Messi can lead the counter-attack. Messi and Pedro on their own. Messi might not need anyone, he's still going.
Iniesta, here's Messi. Brilliant turn from Lionel Messi. Will he go all the way? No, he feeds David Villa.
Making it difficult for Barcelona to get through this. Great skill from Messi. Oh.
Almost the referee offering Lionel Messi some protection there. It's gone. That looked like a corner. Assistant didn't give it. Messi picks up and goes on his first mazy dribble of the evening.
It's all advocated by either of these sides. That flashy footwork from Messi is. Messi almost plays through David Villa. It's
Messi brings it down beautifully. Lionel Messi!
Well, you sense that it is coming. The first goal in this match. Lots of games to come still. Here's Messi. And still Messi. Oh, so close. He went the difficult route back into where the player...
Time to score. Messi for one shakes off Pepe. Little 1-2. Excellent football this. Messi on the blind side.
More often. And it's Messi. Cross goes Vidic. And sorts out the situation and sorted out a bit of Pedro as well.
It's a nightmare, isn't it? Monga's going to be at it. Messi drives inside. Messi again taking on all comers. Goes round by the back door. Comes now to Iniesta.
String's been pulled again by Xavi, and there was no offside flag, and Codina made a again, has a look around. Bojan wants it. Villa wants it on the back post. He goes for goal, and with the aid of a deflection, Bojan makes it 2.
That was in the days of Roy Mackay, and they had a lot of goal scorers there.
Good Messi and Villa onside goal. Somehow squeezed past Daniel. Don't think Diaz wanted that. And it's 3. Horrible, horrible defending from Getafe. Pedro scores.
As well. Precious little defending required. Messi. A lovely pass out to Keita. Finished in style. Number 5. Another Barcelona. #1 footballer in the world. And it's well attacked. And it
was Messi. Just trying to invite a challenge. Still it's Messi. All very tight. Still there.
Calls for breath as Messi serves in the corner towards Piqué. Gerard Piqué!
Messi. Brilliantly into the path of Villa. This time, no mistake. Messi. Lovely pass. It's 4. Pedro. Showing a remarkable maturity. Sergio Busquets, still only 22. Oh, no flag here. And Messi's in. 2-0. You can't afford this little man. Chances
handling
like
Barcelona to Arsenal's approach, but equally effective at the moment. Ball is in there, Messi! You can't keep the great man down.
Taken away from Messi by Roversio, but it will be back with the diminutive Argentinian. Messi! Messi! A touch of class from Leo Messi. Makes it 2-1.
Messi. Again takes the wall pass. And again, absolutely brilliant. That goal was a work of art. And the sculptor.
9, Messi on the ball.
Alves furthest forward. Decoy run. Messi! Goal! Barcelona! Terrific run off the ball.
Side to Messi. Messi onto his left foot. Cuts inside. Takes an all-comers Lionel Messi. And then passes it into the goal. There's no stopping him.
Oh my goodness.
Here's Lionel Messi. Oh yes!
Fabregas, and it's Messi, Barcelona get the goal inside that big 2 minutes.
Barcelona doing well, just keeping possession.
Here's Messi. Again, he runs straight into the forest of defenders and defensive midfield players.
The body of Diaz just frees as Codina played the ball to him. He didn't want it, and this could be 4. Messi.
Same as Cristiano Ronaldo, who scored earlier. Here's Messi. There's the familiar blanket of blue shirts around him.
Scotland's kick.
Messi. Dani Alves. Taken on by Messi! Wow. Here's Messi. Good run from him, and the header is comfortable for Douglas.
They've certainly been better from them, and they've shown great desire in the match. But I haven't jotted down here any chances they've created.
Tough tackling, Cameroonian midfield player. There's a ball aimed from Messi. Messi's control is perfect, and Messi is away. And this time, his finish is off target. Most unlike him.
But it certainly is most unlike.
Pesquero is pushing more forward, trying to put pressure on the Barca defenders.
Here's Messi trying to run away from Boateng. Messi's onside. Danger signals up here. Again, they're looking.
There's Messi. Powering at the penalty area again and twisting and turning and still going. Lionel Messi and giving Diego Alves an awkward moment. Happy to just scoop
them. As soon as a mistake's made, somebody loses concentration, then Barcelona is ready to pounce.
Of the season. Last attack of the game. Here's Messi.
Static really needs movement. It's ecstatic about this man. Messi mesmerised.
Lionel Messi drives on, gets past Caceres.
Oh, lovely churn by Messi.
Messi kills it dead and provides a beautiful ball through. This is wonderful stuff from Barcelona.
Terrific goalkeeping from Valdez, kept him out.
Is the unfamiliar name on the bench, and Almeria have Esteban, their cup goalkeeper, in goal for them. And they're a strong team. They've found their way to goal of late.
Return against Arsenal. Messi didn't seem to do anything there, but left.
They win it back. This is an example of how quickly they do so. And that is amazing clearance. And surely it's over. And Messi. Messi and Iniesta. Iniesta decides.
That bothersome left leg we told you about.
Messi slows it to walking pace and then
It's away from Undur.
Oh, fabulous. How many players has he taken on this time?
As always, Lionel.
Messi.
Reminds me a little bit of Takero in some ways. But I will say that Takero just works.
Fantastic at it. And Maxwell, the left fullback, fully involved.
Athletic yet to touch the ball. It's with Leo Messi. Ball slipped through, suspicion of offside. David Villa has it. So it was Pedro who had it and was offside. Leo Messi.
David Villa has come into the centre now, in from the wing. Lionel Messi's with him. Messi to Villa in his path. Caceres comes a long way. And the referee has a big decision to make. He's immediately surrounded by the Barcelona players.
They've got to protect it and look after it better than that.
Now Villa is through. Chance to give Barcelona the lead.
He has a slight knock though. Coach says it's Fatigue. It's Abed. That was a full-back, so it's Keita who came in.
Continued his run. Here's Messi. Messi finds Andres Iniesta. This could be three. It's a great save from Asenko, but Pedro's put it in the back of the net. It's 3-0 to Barcelona.
Ahí está recibiendo la pelota Messi, entre líneas como le gusta. Messi se va hacia la media luna, va solo Messi. Messi mete la pelota dentro para Adriano. Adriano. Ojo Messi, que busca ahora sí la jugada personal, se mete prácticamente en el área, sigue Messi, para la pelota Messi, vamos a ver el remate.
Got the ball by Ángel de Alber, but his persistence has played the ball to Leo Messi.
Ball game there, Barcelona now. Messi breaks that up, weaves through the action. David Villa's with him. David Villa.
Stop Butler up against the back forward. It's so young.
There's Messi again. He's into the penalty area. Hasn't scored in this game yet. Messi.
Pick you off, almost toying with Arsenal at times. Messi accelerating. Stopped by Cassiani, but it's come back for Lionel Messi. Still it goes. It'll come for Pedro. Headed in.
You know, Athletic give everything, every single game they play, right to the last kick of the match. And they'll continue fighting this match as well.
Away goes Messi. It's a handball that. I don't think it's 90%, I think it's about 99%. Here is Lionel Messi taking on
We saw things otherwise. Messi takes the ball away. Messi has Villa to his left. Messi tries to chip over. He's missed his fourth opportunity of the game. Leo Messi with David Villa.
Alves. Lionel Messi loses the defender.
Still can't beat the goalkeeper. You have to say it's great.
Lovely turn for Messi. There's that balance at speed again.
To play football very much the Cruyff way. Guardiola was a disciple of Cruyff. What a legacy it is.
Suffered from injuries in those positions. Have Villa and Pedro been there week after week alongside Messi. Quite understanding.
To Messi, and Messi again for Pedro. Pedro's got pace, he's away from the defenders, and that's the result. Super play again from Barcelona. Messi the creator.
Really team that played Barcelona with and without the ball.
Here's Messi. Scintillating again from Messi. Good save, Pedro's there.
Messi. Chip over the top. It's 5.
One back by Busquets, drops to Messi on the edge of the area. David Villa, this should be 2-0. 2-0 to Barcelona inside 18 minutes.
Sigue Iniesta, toca en cortito, se mete dentro del área. Messi busca pegarle con la derecha, buen quiebro. De la izquierda.
Xavi to Messi, and Messi is working through to Villa. Villa can wrap it up. It's David Villa. It's all over now, surely. Once again, the finish is just perfect.
I think Barcelona recognise that as well. They know he's a genuine threat.
Messi slips through. Villa onside. David Villa. 1-0 Barcelona. In the blink of an eye.
Now Messi. Drifting, driving. David Villa. 3-0. Game over.
Messi.
Brilliant through the middle. He took it 40-50 yards with the ball and forced that ball and created a peace of mind guarantee called 1-800-FARMERS. Forlan will be a key for Atletico.
Ball forward to Messi. He's got Villa and Iniesta up in support. Leo Messi.
Messi. Pedro, now it's Messi. 7 goals in his last 4 games against...
Fighting for everything. Who's won it back? Immediately, it's Messi. Another brilliant run. And almost
goes
goal.
down. It's as if they're accepting defeat too easily for me. Look at this run from Messi.
Swirling run from Lionel Messi. David Villa.
Here's Messi. Passing the ball to Xavi, the ball.
Lionel Messi makes that turn look so easily. Dances with the defenders. Throws off Caceres. Now to Boja. Back to Messi.
Lovely first touch by Messi again. That familiar jink inside.
Great dribbling from Messi, who
pueden soportar este trabajo que están realizando.
Juega Messi, busca a la zurda. El argentino y luego haciendo el quiebro hacia adentro.
He does. Didn't at the weekend.
Lionel Messi drives inside, taking on all comers.
Messi.
Here's Messi, where he's so dangerous he can come onto the left foot.
Strong enough to break 2 chances there, Lionel Messi. And
flies it at Lionel Messi. Great first touch. Second touch takes a while. Then his strength. Feeds Adriano. Adriano, great cross.
Lionel Messi still in the position to create for Barcelona.
Y en el Hércules también, por eso que merece lo que ha conseguido.
Se lleva la pelota Messi, la vuelve a recuperar el argentino, se mete en el área. Ahí está Messi, que quiebro de Messi dentro. La pelota.
In their last 5 matches, they are the entertainers. There's the biggest of the lot, Lionel Messi.
La pelota, el jugador cedido por el Madrid, el público le pita, encara a Adriano, se deja la pelota atrás. Se dejó la pelota atrás, se la llevó Leo Messi, ahí está Messi, tiene 3 jugadores que le rodean.
Messi. Oh, Messi! He overpowered Edwin van der Sar. Out of very little.
and Iniesta, and Messi is waiting. Messi's got it, and Messi has dinked it into the back of the net. Wonderful, wonderful Barcelona again.
Yesterday, didn't he? Jose was the man in the media room, the man for the press conference, the man for the soundbite. He couldn't compete with that. His boys would do the talking on the pitch. Here's Lionel Messi, still Messi, and he has a classic in the Classico. A touch of brilliance from Lionel.
Transfer record, didn't they? And they signed
onside.
Oh, here's Messi. Messi accelerates away. He's onside. He's on a hat-trick. And that's the end result. 3 for Barcelona. 3 for Messi. Yet another hat-trick for the world's best player.
Keita. Hesitation from David Villa, ball to Messi. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Very tight, it's a lovely layoff to Messi. Brilliant goal. Incisive.
That was exactly the same.
Barcelona, can they fight straight back? It's walked in by Lionel Messi. Less than 1.5.
The problem here is, Kevin, that Barcelona are in the 87th minute.
This is Messi. May go alone. Does go alone. End of game.
It's Lionel Messi. It's 1-0 to Barcelona.
And here come Barca with Messi. It's a brilliant run from Messi, and it's such a typical finish. 47 goals.
Barcelona sees on it with David Villa, and he's found Messi, who swivels in the penalty area. Messi again. It's crept in. It's 2. It's heartbreak for Betis.
They really lays it back. Lionel Messi. Balls to Abidal. Stubs his toe. Messi, beyond doubt, it's taken a long time to finish off.
Classico on Saturday. Messi.
There you go. Similar to the one at the other end. The referee at least
what he's doing with the sub now, but I think one for both team imminent.
Messi feeding off Busquets. Running at Arsenal, Lionel Messi.
Crossing of the finishing line, Robin. Here's a man who could maybe give him something to shout about, Messi.
Here's drop of the shoulder, scuttling of the feet. It sticks to him. Oh, and he's getting closer and closer, but he still can't get that glory goal.
It was as if it was stuck to his feet. And lovely little.
He's only got the one head, of course.
It's the her, Rob. It's the her.
Here's Lionel Messi. He's got a magic one for a left foot. This is Xavi. What a brilliant run this is from Iniesta to Lionel Messi. He's been dormant for most of the first half, Messi. That's when he's most dangerous. Pepe tries to wrap his arm.
Has patience, he's got away with it again. Now Messi to test the defence. Ramos penalised.
Camacho and Maresca really just chasing shadows in the centre of Malaga's midfield. Iniesta plays the ball over the top for Leo Messi. Leo Messi gets in there.
Wonderful feet from Bojan and from Messi. Away he goes. Alves to his right. Alves.
Messi. Lionel Messi, and Casillas saves but spills, and he's recovered.
And it kind of comes off for Messi. He continues, leaves the defender on the seat of his pants. One through the legs.
Stages, particularly against Inter in the semi-final, when maybe Guardiola perceived the perhaps slight soft centre down the middle. In by Alves. It's glorious cross.
Messi slows it down, and then he dances inside.
Now there's more red and blue shirts up front, including one from Leo Messi, and here's
Between 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 chances in the remaining time. So they have to defend properly, don't concede any more goals.
Mestalla Stadium creating quite an atmosphere, just waiting for this little spark.
They haven't got the ball and they've got to keep the shape.
Messi trying to get the first challenge. Messi.
The position.
Oh, Pepe's done well.
Still work to do here against Messi. How did he extricate himself from that position? Seemed impossible.
Yes. He's 5'9". Here's Lionel Messi, who's immense. Oh, he's for line.
is also a rare starter. Here is Lionel Messi. Just not finishing things off, Barcelona. Messi by the corner flag.
Busquets, I think, Guardiola erring on the side of caution. Didn't want him to pick up another yellow card.
Here's Messi again. Scintillating from Leo Messi.
Gonzalez. Guardiola was very happy, ever the statesman. But it's not like the referee could be blamed for this Real Madrid performance. Oh, Messi goes.
Team have come out in the second half.
Trademark Messi right. Bojan pulls the defence. Messi. And he hasn't taken a grip of the game yet.
Decision not to play the extra midfield player.
Lionel Messi gets into his stride.
Who's, of course, so flamboyant. Bayern has been caught in possession. And he tried to pull back Messi, but look how strong Messi is, and he goes on and on.
Barcelona players perhaps getting a little tired at this stage of the season. No rest since many of them.
They've exceeded expectations. Can they be the ultimate party poopers tonight? From Iniesta. Messi takes it brilliantly in his stride. Leaves defenders with... Could be Messi! Be a brilliant save from Van. It's Messi! It's going to be retaken.
On 2 or 3 more occasions during the course of the season. Certainly looks that way, doesn't it? Real Madrid a goal up from the away leg against Sevilla. Defenders off balance so many times.
Lionel Messi, he may line things up. Leaves one defender for dead. Slips over a second one. Cuts inside.
No. Messi breezes away from Benitez. Bernardo moves the crowd with a really strong fist away. Now Messi gets away from Gabi. He's got Villa to his left. Still it's Messi. Oh. Little acceleration of pace. Lionel Messi deflected and wide. Well, the crowd were beginning to rise.
It's Jonas now. Messi breaking on the counter-attack.
Messi. 3 tried to stop him. None of them have managed so. Pedro! Had a footstep away from Sanchez at the far post.
An awful lot of youth teams in their squad, including Lionel Messi, who costs nothing but is probably worth more than anyone else. Here is Messi into the area. It's a lovely run from Messi all the way through. Messi cuts it back. It's a great save.
Little turn from Messi. A flash of those yellow boots, leaving defenders behind. Taken on all comers.
Decided to go back to Messi instead. Messi's having his shirt pulled, but he goes on. And Xabi Alonso surely will get a yellow.
Creating very good opportunities. And here's the trouble now. Messi on the ball.
Pace and power.
Javier Mascherano, and he's got Barcelona attacking with a good ball to Messi. Camacho makes the challenge, but Messi just bounces off. Now he's up against Nacho Monreal.
Messi is ahead of all of his teammates. Messi between 2 defenders. The run by Cesc Fabregas. Messi past another, goes to the ground. And
I've seen Barcelona play this year on loads of occasions with just the 3 defenders.
Oh, lovely touch from Messi.
Comenzar el juego desde atrás.
Messi.
Tenemos ahí unos marcajes individuales.
Perdón, ahí está Messi. Messi de 3.
Thiago, first time ball by Pedro, and Messi gets away from the challenge. They're trying to close him down, but they can't stop Lionel Messi. It's Messi. It's another hat-trick. It is another performance of genius from the great man. 5 hat-tricks for the season.
Fabregas forward towards Lionel Messi. He's onside. Another chip, another goal, another brilliant goal, another hat-trick. Another
lovely pass for Messi. Oh, control brilliant out of his feet. Lionel Messi! What more can you say? This is Iniesta. Onto it now is Messi. Brilliantly done. Oh, it's glorious. Another one for the... Spoons rather luckily into the path here of Messi, who could take full advantage. It's Lionel Messi! You can't stop him. Even in the tightest.
Tú al Barcelona aquí en el Nou Camp y que...
Ojo Messi, Messi dentro del área, Messi, gol. ¡Gol! Alves para Messi, todavía Messi, prolonga ese balón de nuevo para Dani Alves. Alves dentro del área, busca Messi, el chute Messi, ¡golazo! ¡Gol!
Boy, it's a chance for Messi. Galloping clear, it's another hat-trick. Good movement here from Iniesta. Messi. Oh, through the gap, Lionel Messi! It's another fantastic goal! And another milestone in this wonderful career. He now moves one goal ahead. Messi. Oh, brilliant! Gasp from the crowd. Messi! We just wanted to see the net bulge. Well, that.
Teo is there. Also Messi. It's good that you're thinking of ways for them to add to their 165-goal tally, though, Terry. And here goes Messi again. And still Lionel Messi. Is there a special finish? Boyle got a touch on it.
Still very early days to be abandon a cautious approach. Push men forward. Leo Messi showing great strength to...
For you from 9 o'clock. Out of the game for Navas. Here's Messi.
15 minutes or so of this match. Here's Messi. This could be dangerous. It's Leo Messi. Options either side. Finds Pedro into the side netting again from Pedro.
Messi. Great take. Gets past Aida. And well, the intention was to...
Leo Messi. Still Messi. Prods it into Pedro. His shot well saved.
Here's Messi. Gets away from Nesta. In full flow. With a shot in the end straight at Christian Abiati.
Was just beaten all ends up, didn't know what to do.
Adriano. Messi. In his stride. Oh, threads it through the eye of a needle. Guaita. Well.
Cleared. And Leo Messi does brilliantly well to steal the ball from John Obi Mikel. Messi's got Fabregas to his left. He finds him, says Fabregas, tries to chip it in, but Ashley Cole clears it up.
HD coming up later for you. Messi. Oh, he sent the ball in one direction and the lovely pass. Brilliant work from Messi.
Sé que es muy difícil contraponer alguna solución a...
¡Oh, que pase para Vidal! ¡El remate! Gutor providencial evitó el quinto gol del Barcelona.
Aguanta el balón Adriano, la juega atrás. Entregó para Leo Messi, ya corre en el otro lado a Vidal. Vuelca en el balcón del área, busca Fábricas, se la deja para Messi. Messi la mete para Iniesta, que balón la acaba de poner.
On Sergio Busquets. Here comes Leo Messi. In the meantime, still Messi. The first time we've really seen him run at the opponent. Cesc Fabregas.
This is Messi. Fabregas. Oh, he didn't get there. Gonzalo and stretch.
You might remember a couple of seasons back they had a freak home defeat to the Russians. Rubin Kazan, what a super build-up into...
The line is growing potential. In by Messi. It's a good ball as well, and Fabregas had a chance.
Messi steps on the gas. Alves. Right across the 6-yard box.
What a goal.
Oh, what a fantastic...
Abidal furthest forward. Oh, and he's... Iniesta, clean through.
Messi. Oh, leaves Albelda for dead. Threads it through. Loose ball in there. Can it be a fifth? Yes. Messi threads it through. David Villa. Thiago maybe coming of age. Good ball. Wonderful ball. Teo has to readjust. Fabregas. Messi.
Silla en el piquito del área, juega en corto de nuevo con Messi, se va de la cosa de Meireles, pisa área, Leo Messi, continúa Messi, línea de fondo, balón para Andrés Iniesta, el chut, la parada de Check, el remate.
Victoria Pilsen, 30 seconds of this stoppage time to go. Lionel Messi still can't get his
position. Here's Messi, takes on all comers, Messi. And Messi
And Messi away from the challenger. Reflection, I think, of the way the game has gone. Messi's got one of them, he'd love another. And here he goes again.
Messi taking them all on. Lionel Messi. Lovely little pass. Fabregas is in.
Impresionante lo que acaba de hacer ahora. Atención al Barça, viene con la pelota Messi.
Alexis Sanchez for 2 months, Iniesta for a month. Here's Messi. Can go all the way here. Fernandes having to make another save.
Messi dropping deeper and deeper, seeking the ball. Brilliant by Messi.
1-4. Cuidado con Messi, todavía Messi.
To the airport. Barcelona are actually involved in a car accident, although that's not a reason we're told for his exclusion tonight.
Juega con Cés, es con Messi. Todavía Messi, Messi que le va a pegar, todavía Messi. Messi, le pega fuerte Messi.
Hopefully now going forward, maybe if they get loose with Cavani once or twice, they can keep possession long enough. Here we go with Messi.
So we're deep into the second half of the season. Barcelona's aim tonight.
Messi allowed that to come across his body beautifully.
Messi starts the run now, in between three defenders. Pass it forward. Messi out.
Here's Messi. Brilliant.
He's picked up Messi, who's to keep up with the top two, Malaga and Levante. Excellent movement this. Lionel Messi drives inside.
Beckenbauer, and that they've won more Spanish titles than the Bayern Munich did German titles. Here goes Messi.
But here they come again. Now Messi has got even more reason to turn it on.
Messi, strength and balance, power, pace.
Messi takes control. Away he goes. Stopped.
They've got to go, and the pitch won't be great. This looks like a good pitch compared to Rayo Vallecano's.
Inside, Mr. Messi. Leo Messi, lovely 1-2 with Dani Alves. Messi just inside the area.
In the Cup Classico. It's a 9 o'clock start. HD tip. Messi threads the ball through, asking a lot here. Lionel Messi. Pass 1, pass 2, flips it through.
Acaba de empatar el partido por mediación de Fábregas. Ahí cambia de dirección Leo. Ahí va Leo intentando hacer un lío. Se va del primero en cara al segundo. Va a buscar el disparo.
Messi saw the dummy there, and Keeper has fouled the great man.
Barca score the second, it could be game over. It's Lionel Messi. Just don't like the word drop these days in midweek. Lionel Messi, he's never dropped. Oh, and he's taken down in full flight. Now Belder sacrifices.
And Messi through. 3-on-4 at the moment. Barcelona running with Messi. Still going, Messi! Oh, Messi finds the gap where there wasn't one. Oh, it comes back off the post. A moment of sheer delight from the little man.
Good run here by Messi. Flag stays down. 1-on-1.
And it's by comparison. And he's got around Mexes and lashed it across the face. Messi awaits the return, which he duly gets. The referee plays a good advantage. Can Messi go on and round it off in style?
Lovely pass to pick up Messi. Control instant. Full pace. Messi. Can they get to him? Yes.
You just wonder whether Guardiola, whoever's in charge next year, has to invest a little bit more with some experience needed to be in charge.
They've used that money. They can't get him for the rest of this season. Might even be another season before they actually get him.
Oh, what's he got up his sleeve here? Players arriving in support around the first challenge.
Mistakes made by Barcelona. Giving the ball away cheaply, that's a foul. That's a foul on Lionel Messi.
Desde la línea de atrás. Todo el mundo en todas las posiciones. La pelota para Leo. Leo que arranca por el medio. Zona de disparo de Leo. Que balón interior. La acaba de meter Andrés Iniesta. Tocado.
Messi. Into drive. Freezes past Navarro.
Barcelona's defence is like a jigsaw. It's just that the pieces are in the wrong order, it seems.
Here's Thiago now finds Messi.
Messi. Heard and witnessed from any team in La Liga this season.
Lionel Messi. Is it time for him to take a grip of the rising amount of space on this near side of the field? Alves. Pilsen haven't touched the ball yet. It's Alves. Barcelona have been kind on them. 2 minutes gone, 2 chances.
Messi. Some games under his belt, and hopefully Pep Guardiola.
Messi. Alexis. Now they're beginning to tease and...
Messi and Alves combine, they combine again.
Barcelona win at Camp Nou by 5-0. Away from home has been...
Dani Alves into Messi. Great 1-2 between Alves and Messi.
Mascherano, and that's why he managed to muscle him off the ball. Certainly not a foul. You get football stopped.
Total gained in Pamplona. Messi. Alexis, nice link up with Lionel Messi.
Fabregas, Messi.
Messi, Alves, Messi, Xavi.
Well, Moya made a good save from Alexis Sanchez. They've had a couple of moments, Barcelona. They always do.
Xavi.
Here's Alves, back to Lionel Messi.
Messi.
He's simply a Barcelona legend. And Messi and Sanchez come back.
Messi, Iniesta.
And that's why they're going to finish at the top. That's a great ball, and he certainly fell back in Zambrota.
Pedro. On the outside of Miguel. Lionel Messi! Brilliant!
Just rolls in again for Adriano. It's Messi with the header! Oh, what a goal!
This is Messi. Gets away from Xavi Torres. And it's Messi! Brilliant goal!
Again. I just think that he feels better about his squad now. Messi onside, going for the bottom corner and finding it. Terrific finish.
Movement from Barcelona. Messi wants it just past the last man. Messi brings it down. Messi's chip. Messi's goal. He brings Barcelona back in.
They come again now towards Messi. There's another hat-trick. Lionel Messi.
On that opening goal of the night. There's the man who scored 2, Messi. To Teo. Teo step over, loses the man, can't lose the goalkeeper. Balls to Messi! Hat-trick!
Barcelona on the break. They've got to play it down. Barcelona inside their own penalty area, but forward thinking here. Messi is away from De Silva. Brilliant finish. Beautiful, intricate passing between Messi and Pedro, and it's Lionel Messi! It's superb!
To find Thiago on the near post, it comes to Messi! Messi scores at the back post!
They come again now towards Messi! There's another hat-trick! Lionel Messi.
Messi floats it through, gets it back. Messi, is he queuing up for another spectacular very nearly?
He's incredible. He really is.
Right by Palop. Here's Messi. Still Messi.
Messi, given a surprising amount of space, leaves Albelda, threads it through.
Gerard Piqué is out there. Here's Messi. No time to tell you about changes. Messi's on the attack.
Finding Messi. Almost slid it through to Iniesta.
The Liga de Street at the times that Messi scores his goal.
Messi.
Well, that will be decided, Jerry, in January when the votes are in. Here goes Lionel Messi into the penalty area. They have to watch their step, and Messi brings out.
Here's Messi. Safalai making a good run, opened up the space here for Messi.
Goalkeeper.
So far they've shut out Messi. Here he goes then.
El Barça con lo suyo, el Atleti con la que tiene, pero los dos intentando manejar el balón. Ahí se va Leo Messi, conduciendo la pelota. Ha tocado el balón.
Choice of the night here is Messi. Clattered by Nesta. That is
Matthew. Ball is freely to Lionel Messi. Rami shakes him off, takes on Ruin, has another go.
It's back in the semi-final of 6 years ago.
Good ball to Messi. He took it early.
Play out of the back. So good at it, so confident, not losing a ball.
Interestingly, Sergio Roberto, Thiago.
That's exactly what you want as a substitute coming on, early touch, head on target.
Messi, off he goes.
Mistake by Camacho, and Messi will charge at those central defenders again.
And himself maintain those high standards that have been set over the past 4 seasons.
Here he goes.
Yeah, a little bit head up, especially when they're playing Barcelona. Here's Messi now.
Messi. He's still full of tricks and energy. Going to play centre forward. Now Messi. Brilliant from Messi. Wonderful from Messi.
Who looks set to take this one? It's going to be Messi. Messi!
It's Messi! Oh, so unlucky. Rattled the underside of the crossbar. Back.
Slight deflection and in. Barely any emotion.
Para Albert, rastreando el cuero de nuevo para Lionel Messi, gana la espalda al defensor, continúa Messi, Messi con Adriano, el chute Messi, gol.
Ahí está.
Gol.
Se acabó la historia.
Turning, looking for options. Combination. Xavi with the back heel. Oh, that was beautiful. Lionel Messi with a chance to make it 1-0. He does. Lionel Messi has put Barca ahead in the final of the Clubs World Cup.
Maresca. He loses it. Now Messi has it. And he goes scurrying towards the defenders again. It's Messi. It's still Messi.
Oh,
it's wonderful. Absolutely world class.
0-3. Si no lo evita nadie. A ver si lo evita bien Piqué para Messi. Messi para el tercero. Ahí está. ¡Gol!
We'll have to try and follow him again. It's Iniesta and it's Messi once more. Oh, wow. There he goes again. The unstoppable Lionel Messi. They've tried everything to stop him.
Dani Alves. Good pass. Messi can't keep him off the score sheet.
Messi. Cutting a sway through the defence again, and Lionel Messi makes it 8-0.
Ability, but the red mist is rising. Iniesta, it's a great run from Messi. Should be 4, is 4. And there's that pass again. They cannot deal with it.
And now Messi. Again. And again. And again.
Busquets. Alves with a great run. The header's a
Great,
brilliant.
Leo Messi putting on the afterburners. Messi cushions that one down. Messi finds his way through. Messi! Messi scores another.
Here's Cesc Fabregas, crosses it for Messi, and it's the game's opener.
Alexis, spare man. Pedro. Pedro fights for it, gives it to Messi.
Even an old-fashioned hoof from Maxwell proved to be inch perfect. And the first touch was simply a delight for Messi. It's like a circus act sometimes, isn't it?
Athletic Club está muy bien y además el tren de juego no ayuda, pero ahí va el mejor del mundo.
Ahí va Messi, mete un balón interior acortado. ¡Atención al rechace! ¡Oh! ¡A punto esto! Tuvo algo más de fortuna el Athletic que el Barça en el ataque de Messi.
Lionel Messi gets into his stride. Bats off one, plays a wall pass, gets it back.
Here's Messi, who set up the only goal so far for Fabregas. A one-on-one. Oh, Messi brilliantly away from just a 2-0 defeat. Messi has other ideas. Could go all the way. And Pedro. Well, Jerry shouted immediately for a penalty.
Messi continues the run, takes it back from Busquets. Lionel Messi waits for the defenders to slip and slide, but can only hit the side netting. He'd be disappointed.
Messi. Oh, still Messi. It's a lovely run.
El envío de Ivanovic lo recupera de nuevo Leo Messi. En el 4 contra 3 continúa Messi. Todavía Messi en la frontal. Insiste Messi, el chut de Messi.
I think he's a real threat. Messi, lovely with Alexis. Another really important save from Diego Lopez as Fabregas. Messi dances past one.
Here's a little man Messi.
Messi has to be said has been behind 2 of the 3 goals tonight.
Victor Valdez, he's certainly that. Good cross. Here's Messi once again.
Here is Messi. Past one.
Cleanly.
And here he goes again.
Giano in the right wing position.
Messi held up by Diaz, but not knocked off the ball.
Into more of a midfielder role, trying to get into contact with the ball. That's exactly what he's done. The drive forward by Lionel Messi has 4 players along with him. The shot by Lionel Messi. The save by...
Here's Lionel Messi. Gathers pace.
Messi away from Gonzalo. Clever little pass.
Lionel Messi. Oh, cheeky little nutmeg from Lionel Messi.
Centro alemán Bridge. Balón para Messi.
Lo que decíamos antes.
Messi se va de 3, cae al suelo, falta de John Terry sobre Lionel Messi.
Now Lionel Messi with a chance to run, taking on defenders. He has Thiago to his left.
Pass is accurate. Picks out Messi.
Messi doesn't touch the ball, he just weaves his body to send the defenders. Adriano comes in.
Played at Stamford Bridge last week. It's a lovely ball too for Lionel Messi.
Con lo cual... Vamos a ver ahora qué pasa con Messi. Uno, clara falta.
Messi, blink of an eye away
from David Villa. Villa inside to Messi, keeps his feet.
I think tonight.
This is Messi, talking of handfuls. Strong enough to shrug off Roberto. This is Alves, back with Messi. Decided not to take the shot on early.
Touches of the ball every game and gets disappointed if the figure.
Messi.
Busquets para el Barcelona y ojo que Messi puede marcar el quinto, 5 goles en un partido. Ahí va Messi, levanta la pelota, Messi fuera.
Taken on by Messi into overdrive here. Lionel Messi
to be heading into the next stage. Messi, Reinhardt's all over him. Still he goes, Messi gets it through to Alves. Dani Alves fires it across and it's turned in by Lionel Messi.
With the header, has Messi to his right. The ball falls to Messi. Messi around the keeper. Messi makes it 4-0. And Barca caps off an absolutely wonderful performance here in Yokohama.
This is Xavi. Fabregas. Lovely turn. Messi, it is. Barcelona greedily regain possession. Lovely pass from Messi. Back in by Thiago. It's a brilliant fifth.
It's a good cross from Renato Augusto.
No flag here. Lionel Messi is clear. Messi just tried to loft it in, and anything that Messi tries, Messi can do.
Busquets, brilliant ball. Lionel Messi on the brink of a 4th goal. Oh, and he does it with style.
Salir con esa imagen de gladiador. Atención al Barça. La pelota suelta, Messi.
over the top. Leo Messi gets on the end of it. Leo Messi into the path of Pedro.
Oh, lovely pass from Messi. Xavi onside. Barcelona make it 6. And you have to just... Lionel Messi. Got a man over here. Messi gets his head up, sees the pass. He sees the pass. It's a goal.
Little touch from Fabregas. Lionel Messi. Wonderful ball from Messi. Pedro! They're back in it. Didn't take long, did it? Big bustling centre forward. Here's a talent. Lionel Messi dances with the defenders through the legs. To Keita. Little magical Messi moment. Benefits Keita, Barcelona. For light. A deep lying Messi. Lovely flip over the top. Pedro! It's 6.
Spot there, Abidal. Barcelona making an attack out of a deep defensive hole, it would seem. Xavi, Messi will go it alone here. Will he? No, he'll pick out Alexis. And it's 5!
This season, Barca against Sevilla is Messi. Buzz of anticipation, and he releases Xavi, and Xavi
crosses in. We've got a couple of big lads that can win it. That's
Messi,
the ball's
great ball. Onside again. Will it be this time? Yes, it will. Barca back in it. Messi. Perfect pass. Xavi. Oh, but the graceful goal for Barcelona.
Messi. 2 running onto this one. Alexis looks like he wants to take it. He does! And he scores!
successfully. They sold him to Valencia. Now Alexis Sanchez, good pace, Alexis Sanchez.
Another tremendous run from Messi, it's broken to Iniesta! Sanchez finds Messi, Iniesta to his left, and he slips it through beautifully.
Here's Messi. A tip of the shoulder, and then the ball laid into the path of David Villa. And Villa goes for the corner! Oh!
Back behind the ball. Victoria pills it. Is it enough? No, it's not. They could get their whole squad at
Messi, Iniesta, with a drive for goal and score! Messi, a glorious pass. Oh, what a finish!
Messi free kick with a quarter of an hour left to play.
Hat-tricks at home in the league. A roar from the Camp Nou.
The left wasn't in charge of escape to victory. Here goes Lionel Messi. Looking for the Hollywood goal.
Prompting all the time.
Alves, Messi goes right across the back. Ball could have been a foul there. Messi refuses to go down. Himself onside. Now he's onside. Now he's menacing the defenders, and there's a little stab it in there.
Better to begin with. Ibrahimovic against Dani Alves showed him too much of it.
Messi on the burst now. Running at and beyond Nesta.
Oh, it's a bad one.
Who checked him.
That's a silly
Seeking their third goal. It's Messi. It's Iniesta. It's Messi. Messi takes on all of the defenders, leaves them on the ground.
He's coming out on top, and maybe more handsomely. Messi. Somehow he picked out Keita. Messi. Bit of a dive in that one.
Messi has dropped deeper and deeper.
Maresca's challenge, and it ricochets Messi's way. And here's Messi dancing to the edge of the penalty area. The shot was...
Oh, Messi. And still Messi.
It is Messi. Messi continues. Messi takes on all comers.
Here's Messi. Look to do more damage. Their fitness permitting.
Kicks thin air again. Barcelona just about hanging on in this game. Lionel Messi.
La línea de centro de...
Buen balón que recupera Messi. Todavía Messi, el chut de Messi otra vez.
This is a club that's come a long way since making their La Liga debut almost 30.
Messi has been shadowed by Pepe. He's lost him for once. There's Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi, beautiful ball. Right across the goal, and it comes off the shin guards at Xavi. He'll take it. 1-0 Barcelona.
A disaster like Barca will be the team crowned as the best club in the world in 2011.
Valencia ya por 2-1. Juega Messi para Thiago, es buena el remate de Thiago.
In the opening half. Here's Messi. Lovely disguise on the pass, Fabregas.
Messi por el centro para Xavi, continúa Xavi, le viene el balón a Alexis, la mata con el pecho Alexis, remata Alexis.
They're beginning to dictate what happens here now. It's Lionel Messi. Threads it through to Alexis. And
Camino del 40. Buen balón para Villa, va a marcar Villa, todavía no, Villa para que...
At least 3 very good ones in the second. Here's Iniesta, Varas beaten this time. And
Fabregas with the layoff. Away goes Lionel Messi. Lovely disguised pass from Messi. He's in touch.
20, I think.
Oh, lovely pass from Messi. This is Keita.
For Barcelona.
Deflection. It's meant a Barcelona corner. Messi, lovely pass to Iniesta. A goal. Oh, lovely pass to Pedro.
Kept him at a very long distance. Great ball through. Xavi! Silva. Well, tremendous save by Ambiati.
Well, harder to keep up score, Messi. Grip ball. It's a clever run. Fabregas is strong.
And this time he gets the ball perfectly to Ambiati. Here's Messi. Has options. One of those is David Silva. Aguiar, the centre-back, who becomes centre-forward. There's the space at the back for Messi to take on. 1, 2, 3, 4 he leaves behind. Oh, passes on to Alba. 2 at the far post. Messi's there again as he goes in. Doesn't. And maybe Ozil didn't protest enough. Here goes Messi. Leaves 2 for dead. Shakes up.
What a turn for Messi.
Here goes Messi for 10-man Barcelona. His shirt will pull back by Jardo and the referee's going card crazy.
Messi on a dime and with some change, looking for his second, but couldn't put the final touch.
Lionel Messi. Brilliantly shakes off one. There's no fear of a number of obstacles in his way, and Sissoko is content just to knock it out for a corner kick.
Well, I'm not sure he wasn't going to get a free kick.
Would not be surprised if Messi asked for the chance.
Beautiful.
And he's showing he's still got it. Brilliant turn. Messi.
Lovely.
Pedro. Right back. Messi. Let's see if there's a bit of a Samson here with the new haircut.
Sweat pitch level tonight. Messi leaves 1, leaves 2, and several others panicking. 23 million euros has been spent on strengthening the team. Here is Lionel Messi going solo. Doesn't have support, sometimes doesn't need it.
Messi glides past Sergio Ramos. Support here from Alves.
Messi again takes it brilliantly. Oh, it took 2 to stop him. That was a great tackle. They injured each other.
Against Atletico next. Thiago. Messi. Oh. Messi!
Are you kidding me? Come on! This man is absolutely mainline to pure.
Do they have comeback ability with Lionel Messi taking on all comers? Stopped by Wellington, but only half stopped. Now Messi, can he carve one individually? You can't keep a great man down.
Oh, it's magic. Still slots it for Messi.
Absolutely brilliant.
Drives on Arvilla.
Marvelous.
Messi.
Great.
Messi.
Yes! Again. Messi.
Last week at this point. Oh, there's a terrible back pass. Caballero is left exposed. Oh my goodness. What a dreadful goal.
The score, 3 points close to their pocket.
Looking sharp.
Dragging it to his left.
Beautiful.
Messi lets it back.
Messi! Yes! Lord above, my sweet Lord!
Dummy
Lionel
through.
Messi
This might be it.
Tie it up. It
does! 10 matches in a row for Messi.
Spare man on the far side. Messi has a decoy in Iniesta. Iniesta back to Messi!
Oh my goodness.
Goal 86.
Dani Alves, great ball in. This is Lionel Messi! You can almost guarantee that he will score.
Alves again. Appeals for offside, not given. Messi!
Wow. Sanchez, who came in and knocked David Villa. Here's Messi. Messi makes space for himself, taking on all comers. Lionel Messi! That's it. Goal 85 of the year.
Here's Messi.
Here's Messi. Can he find an opening? He can.
It's a brilliant pass. And the touch got away from Alexis.
2007 win was the closing part of a 4-game unbeaten streak. Strong run over to Pereira. The shot just wide from Fabregas.
Leagues around Europe came into La Liga. They finished behind.
That's about 25 yards inside. Iniesta spins it.
Messi, what a lovely ball to Fabregas. And there is the fifth.
Lionel Messi. Oh, what a great ball from Messi. Pedro has the pace.
Messi. Still going Messi, looking to tee it up. Oh, came on the set play, and it was the post that saved him.
Ball.
Messi.
Magic.
Wide.
Brilliant.
Alba.
Sneaks it.
Messi. Oh, brilliant thread through. This could be the first goal. Oh, dear. Should have been the first goal. Big presence in midfield. Lovely ball through. Fantastic ball. Casillas is rounded, but Ramos is to the rescue, taking it off the toe of Jordi Alba. Fabregas. Messi. Wonderful pass from Messi to Pedro's in.
And it's Messi. And Iniesta again. He'll get there in front of the goalkeeper. Just about kept his feet, and he tried to cheat.
The timing of the run from Iniesta.
With David Beckham, their former rival, but through ball for Villa.
Milan and Porto. Good ball. Yeah, out of the trap. Messi. Perfect pass. David Villa. Far from perfect finish. Villa again. Puyol if required. Victor Valdez. Iniesta plays it off. Messi tiptoes through and connects.
Really is good play. Have a look at this, so tight.
Playing a bit higher today. Messi through. Alexis, beautiful. But what a challenge cutting across. I think that was Rukavina picking him up on the run.
Messi. Lovely pass to pick out Iniesta.
Then the poke free finds Messi. Slotting it through on the run for Teo. Teo denied by Ensu.
It's Callejon, lets the ball go. Alba has the pace to get there. Whips in a dangerous cross.
Up steps Galvez, but that leaves an opening.
Unbelievable, Messi.
Villa.
Look at this.
Villa!
2-minute chapter, but there's going to be something in it.
Here you go.
Rest assured. It's young Montoya, the substitute. Can he make himself a hero?
These are the places you need to come and work hard and get 3 points. Messi. Xavi. Barcelona can kill it off here via Messi. Lovely cutback for Teo.
Towed away from Thiago. Messi comes back to help his defence. He's in the tight corner here. And gets out of the tight corner, but he doesn't know. They steal the ball off him. How's these minutes now? There's a good run from Montoya. Lionel Messi, haven't seen a great deal of him apart from that electrifying
away very cheaply. Lovely turn of balance, brilliant there from Messi.
Messi. He holds his man beautifully. Oh, he just doesn't give up, does he? He's
Messi. Still Messi.
Heard of Postiga, player in form.
There goes Messi. Lionel Messi seeking his second of the game. Can they chop him down? They can't get the ball off him. Look at that. Cuts it in. Messi. Lovely shimmy. And he continues the run. Messi hunting for a hat-trick. Ronaldo got one. Can Messi get an early one? First season in charge with Messi and the team. There he goes again. Lays it through. Iniesta. That was some last-ditch tackle from the substitute Monreal.
Trying to catch him upfield. Finds Messi though. The two Costas closing in.
Maybe from one of the benches. Here's Messi. Rides the challenges brilliantly in his own time.
Messi finding a gap that didn't appear to be there.
No, Messi's on the ball, that's trouble.
Progressive run from Messi. It's a lovely pass at the end of it.
This does better. Oh, here's a chance, Messi.
There's Messi, first chance to run at the Atletico defence.
Messi helping in the midfield. Almost stripped, slowed down.
Messi toe-to-toe with Khedira. Oh, he gets a slice of the ball. Messi whips away from him. Now Alba, back to Messi.
They begin to push out a little, try and press Messi in possession. Spanish
Cup final, and they beat Barcelona over the two legs in the Spanish Super Cup at the start of the season.
Well, percentages dropped a lot.
And of course, a couple of years at Liverpool.
Oh, great passing, Messi. Side netting only. Mesmeric still.
With Celtic 0-0. Celtic have beaten Spartak Moscow earlier today. There's Lionel Messi looking for regain their winning instincts. They haven't won in their last 3 La Liga games. Defeats against Deportivo and Barca. Held at the weekend. Now Messi going for Deportivo and Barca. Held at the weekend. Now Messi going for the killer goal. Now there was the starter once more. There to Messi. Tiptoes.
He's on 99 international caps. Carlos Puyol, that could be tantalising, couldn't he, if he comes to
tonight. And he's away again. Messi.
Well, we saw remarkable things from Barcelona in the Nou Camp against Milan in the round of 16. But Andy, can they survive in the Champions League without scoring?
Oh, lovely. Alves cuts to the inside. Back for Messi. Head of
Barcelona.
Good anticipation.
Speed of play in that midfield is sensational.
Pop up next. Funny feeling he'll end up in the Premiership.
Showboating in the centre.
These next few weeks, months, maybe even years, becoming a father changes you, especially in the early going. Messi sweeps. He almost embarrassed himself with the right, and you don't want to make Messi angry.
They've still got it. And this is the man that makes the difference for them.
Alves to Messi, to Alves, to Messi.
Atletico on the other end. Adriano had a great opportunity. As soon as he comes in, goal opened up.
Do so. By the love and affection he has here at the Camp Nou. This is nice again. Alves, Messi.
Fabregas, the chip. Messi to his left. A slip, and Vallecano off the hook.
Brilliant by
Messi, like a wizard. And Alba
on the side to win it back. Now Messi. They've taken the gamble, Valencia. Leaves them a player or two short at the back. Can they contain Lionel Messi? Messi teasing, tantalising, and fouled.
No. Messi. Beautiful.
Messi.
Don't need superlatives, it's just Barcelona and Real Madrid.
Oh, look at this.
What they do, it's Lionel Messi. They try to hack him down, they can't hack him down. There is Messi, dropping deeper and deeper in his quest for the ball. Here's Iniesta to Messi. Can he brighten things up? Full speed ahead, but slid it over. Mascherano getting assists in the Real Madrid goals. Messi shakes off Morata, rounds Modric, feeds David Villa. Oh, what a tackle! Messi.
Unbelievable. You're absolutely spot on, Rob. Oh, that's a body check and a half.
That's flawed. It'll be enough, but against this team, it's never quite enough just to get back in numbers.
Enough game, I have to say.
Now Lionel Messi, untouchable. If you do touch him, you give away a free kick as David Alba. Messi takes the ball, gets into his stride.
Fabregas.
Messi.
Position.
Now Messi. Before Christmas, back in training, back on the bench directing things tonight.
Finally a visit this ground.
Good chance for Messi.
Nicely.
Fabregas. Oh. Messi, too quick, too good. Marchena couldn't live with the pace.
The season. The next one is the 100th, obviously. Messi to Iniesta. Good ball. Dani Alves. And there it is.
Messi.
He keeps up. Fernandes comes off his line. He's way off his line, but the defenders do well to prevent Xavi chipping in from distance. Xavi gives it to Messi. And they find another way to score.
It's come a long way here. This is Leo Messi. Teo. Messi! Oh. The swagger's returning.
All the way to Xavi. Now into the middle and to Messi. The script was written. Leo Messi gets his second.
The fullbacks get narrow. That's a great
ball
run.
through. Messi is onside. Doesn't have a lot of support, but we know he's capable of doing it himself. Told you so.
Surge in terms of pace.
Well, here comes Montoya. Puts it back where Messi was lurking, edge of the penalty area. Oh, what a finish! There's no stop.
Messi. Brilliant ball. And they're losing there. Messi again. He's just got superhuman powers. Messi's in support. Messi draws defenders.
What a goal.
It wouldn't be a Barcelona game without a Lionel Messi goal.
What a goal.
Good ball.
Messi on the inside.
Nicely.
Makes the run. Checks the keeper. And puts it in the bank. Magic.
Incredible. They're going for yet another one, and there's Messi again. Goal a minute. Shoot is the cry from the supporters. It's more patient.
They're looking for a penalty.
Strong run. Messi keeps his feet. He's been sent in, but hasn't been able to bring the ball in. Chance for Messi. Sees Pedro on his right.
Messi.
Messi. Pass one challenge. White shirts converge all around him. Picks out a great pass.
Lionel Messi has been out of his new surroundings. Messi running the show again. And here's Messi.
Messi. Xavi. Messi. And still, Lionel Messi's missed again. And missed by some margin.
At home, held them away in the Champions League as they cruise through to the second stage.
Plays for a little bit longer, I think.
Now here goes Messi. He's got support square from Pedro. That's a rash challenge. And it's Miguel Torres has got there.
The old Barcelona centre forward and Argentinian international on the bench.
Look at this.
Away goes Messi again. And he was just caught by
Llorente, Neymar and Rossi. And here, Barcelona through Messi. Real threat. Teo!
He's getting to him. Messi. Red alert in the Real Madrid defence. Carvalho is down. Varane. Brilliant tackle again. Alexis, the danger doesn't go away.
They haven't done too bad. And they do play attractive football. They are a football inside. Look at the skill from Messi. He and Andres Iniesta. They win the ball back and they lose it. I don't think it's anywhere near 6 seconds, more like 3 seconds.
That's the maximum. Now Lionel Messi. Now Messi. Catch me if you can. Little swivel of the hips sent Ozil completely the wrong way.
It was a great game, Kevin, wasn't it? Superb game. Oh, Messi, can he get past? Well, I have to say, I didn't think it was a free kick.
Messi. Pass one.
Oh,
for Fabregas. Alexis made the move inside, opens the door for Messi. Messi across the 18.
Waiting for support. That support may just be a distraction. He takes an all-comers, Lionel Messi.
But a giveaway by Adrian. Swept free by Messi. He made the defender disappear. Draws two more, sending it wide. An easy blast for Villa.
Freedom of the move. That's a great ball. Fabregas. Will it be this time? Oh, 2-0. Perfect, precise football.
What a pass, Rob, from Lionel.
Now Messi in space in the penalty area. He wriggles away from the challenges. It's Alex Song.
Thiago. Oh, what a goal. Brilliant. No danger here. Thiago gets it. Nobody closes him down. George Jesus are working. Now Messi. Through the gears. Turbocharge. Gives it to Fabregas. 2-0. Deadly once more from Barcelona.
Creative. Oh, this is a good move. Talking of creativity, here's Messi for Teo. Could have taken the shot on there. He'll still get one away and scores.
Here is Messi chasing his 300th career goal. Can he make it a special one? Take people on. Defender loses the ball. Messi keeps his balance brilliantly. Now Alves! Barcelona ahead. To put them out of their misery and blow the whistle. Messi. Is there more damage to be done here by Lionel Messi? Well, there's damage. Messi steps on the gas. Is the one more brilliant moment from Messi? It's Messi, it's Messi. His tights on and his gloves. He's going to be largely a spectator tonight as Lionel Messi.
I think it's Camacho has a shot.
He was. There's Messi.
Taken on by Messi. Oh. Can he get through them all here? Needs support. Got it from Iniesta. Teo. Shots on here.
Defended like he's wearing Wellingtons.
He could get the boot.
Hey! I'll be here all night. 31 minutes
Nice
gone.
dummy from Thiago. Messi. Fabregas.
And another former gunner in Fabregas. It's Messi. Just can't bring him down. Messi. Even when they try and put up a roadblock. Lifting it back over Messi. Skips to Teo. Likes the right foot.
Well, Barcelona have really been
We're
dominating.
used to facing this type of opposition every week.
Messi looking for a hat-trick. Tries to carve through. They can't shake him off.
Messi may have to go it alone. It's fouled by Arribas, who's going to be booked.
More of a safer range of passing now, short pass, which isn't, when you look at it, it's not really hard to play, but it's just that mentality.
Here's Messi.
Duda. Messi.
For Alexis.
Thiago.
Who's gone now?
Messi from the wide right. Three men dragged with him.
Terrific protection of the ball there.
Messi moves through the gears again.
Yeah. Messi.
Iniesta to Messi.
Good turn from Messi. Now he can get Adriano in.
Oh, that wasn't what he meant.
The turf just started to give up. Or the groundskeeper's just that much.
He didn't play on Saturday against Deportivo. Colston's lost out to Messi here. He's got away from Mexes. He's running Zapata. He's going for his hat-trick. Fairly comfortable.
This would be a heartbreaker to surrender.
At least 3 goals in the last 5 games against them. Messi! Magnificent! It's Messi!
Oh, what
it's
a goal.
magnificent!
It's Messi's free kick. Oh, it's a brilliant Lionel Messi goal.
It's Messi!
Oh my goodness.
Bassini losing out to Iniesta. Now Lionel Messi, 2-0.
The press is saying here is due on Sunday.
Oh, he's in.
And he might celebrate that with a goal, and he does.
My goodness.
Oh, that's just so typical of the man, isn't it? Messi. Goal for Lionel Messi.
Busquets slipped into Messi. It's clever with Xavi. It's Messi. It's 1-0. And it's absolutely brilliant Barcelona football.
Messi, talking of turns, left Marchena for dead. It's Leo Messi. Oh, it's another hat-trick. Oh, stretches Barcelona.
In from the wing. Messi makes his move. Messi's there. And you know what comes next in that sentence? Messi goal.
Barcelona legend, won't he, Xavi? He's appreciated in his time, to be fair, but when he's retired. Here goes Messi. Oh, Messi picks his way through, and Messi opens the score.
Poke free. Messi shielding well against Valiente.
Lovely touch by Xavi.
Around the defense, tucking it home.
In for a fifth, maybe. It's Messi. Oh, yes.
Also came here and won by 3-2. Now Barcelona looking for the second. Fantastic balance from Iniesta. Another big save from Decan, but he can't keep that one out. It's that man again.
Here's a lovely run from Montoya, and it's Messi! Inevitable. What a
Xavi
finish.
coming under some pressure inside his own half. Messi, though. It's just
So dangerous at coming deep as he is here. It's a free back
attack at the net.
Messi just weaves around Valiente to the inside, a shirt tug, and it's
Lionel Messi draws defenders. Valencia not allowing it. Now Lionel Messi through the legs of the defender. Teases to Fabregas. Alexis.
Messi dispels danger. And he runs at pace, and lovely time run here from David Villa. Little break here for Christian Iniesta. Hunting down possession is Messi.
They have not been quite so accurate when they reach the final Xavi. Messi is restored to the right back position. Adriano's been taking care of that recently. Great step over. Adriano to Messi. They blasted Valencia apart as they did last season when this man scored 4 goals.
Messi.
Flying at Messi. Fans go onto the edge of their seats in expectancy. Alexis to Messi.
Here's Messi. Now he's a chance to run at them.
In terms of running it down and ensuring that Milan go through the next 11-12 minutes without creating any chances.
Messi colliding.
Busquets. Messi. Most of the players in the world, this wouldn't be dangerous. But red alert being sounded in the Malaga defence. Almost. There's been a series of almost tonight for Real in the second half.
Intentaría de nuevo en una falta directa que se...
The likes of Thiago Silva, we know.
Here's Messi. Oh, he's going past the ball here. Leo Messi tucks a beautiful goal away. So typical of the man.
Isn't it? Well, that's nonchalance, careless by Jose Angel, and he's giving it to Messi. There are 5 around him, but can they stop him? It's Messi, and it's got in. It's a goalkeeping error, but it's also a brilliant bit of work by Lionel.
Oh, he's got it back. It's a horrible possession given away by Rayo, and here's Messi, and there it is.
Messi on the ball. Oh, that's a great pass from Messi. He's found Xavi, who has found Dani Alves, who will put a first-time cross across the face of goal. It's Messi! A well-worked Barcelona goal.
A little slow off the mark in his first few minutes, but nothing is slow about Messi now. Here he goes. It's Messi again. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Messi.
To Messi. Round 1, round 2, round 3. It's brilliant for Messi. This is Neymar. Just couldn't shape it into the far corner. But those dancing, oh so happy feet of Messi on show again.
He's just brilliant when he's weaving in and out defenders. Unselfish play. Cuts the ball out to Neymar. It's easy to...
Into the final 5 we go. Messi weaves inside, leaves the defenders. Challenge. Chasing the bits and pieces. Lionel Messi, 3 in his wake. Through the legs, nutmegs.
Here's Messi. Gets it back off Dani Alves. Skips round Alonso as if he wasn't there.
On the screen, ball at his feet. Oh, that wonderful close control from Leo Messi.
Tata Martino has been willing to rest players such as Messi.
20 years old. This is Messi. It's delightful from Lionel Messi. Oh, he tried to go through the legs. Well, why not?
He's not football. I hope we're going to continue for the second half.
There goes Messi driving into the smallest of gaps and missing.
Confidence, and they're really going to be very counting themselves.
Here's Messi. Blue shirts all around him. Still picks a pass for Alexis Sanchez. Back with Messi. Once again they group around him. Still he finds room. Still Messi.
Messi bypasses Ilaramendi, gets past Chiete.
Tafe in his 16th game. Easier than the one he scored in the semi a few years ago when he was a teenager. Win a free kick.
Club captain, this is Messi. It's a lovely ball, there's too much space here for Neymar. Figueroa trying to get to him. Messi! Whistles past the right-hand post.
Mistake. Barcelona had worked the corner short. Xavi beaten away by Hart, cleared by Lescott.
This is a wonderful pass from Messi.
Busquets. Lovely ball from Messi. Alexis. Messi looking to get under the loose ball.
Dani Alves, lovely 1-2. Alves is in.
That need to be asked to him.
Oh, that's a beautiful ball slipped through. Alexis in support.
Alexis to Messi. Messi with a brilliant ball through. Look at this, over a dash of pace. Wednesday, Athletic Bilbao, Atletico Madrid. 7 o'clock start in that one. As Caballero comes and misses out.
And he's onside. Look at this.
Good ball from Messi. Adriano!
They've got, or what they haven't got, what the scoreline stands at.
Barcelona have got a wonderful opportunity to put City away here.
There goes found Messi. Bit of work to do yet for Lionel Messi. Here he goes, he's motoring and he puts it back just over the head of Pedro. What a great
His powers were diminishing. Messi moves inside. Brilliant ball, Alexis. Yet another Barcelona goal. Walked in by Neymar, created by Messi.
First leg at Espanyol by a goal to 0. Here's Messi.
He's dancing around the
He's looking for that pass again, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's got Scott trying to make up for his mistake against Lionel Messi. Messi going on and on!
Well, so far, a lively Clasico indeed. Messi doing very well, trying to get away from Di Maria. Di Maria sticks with him.
Aguantando a Oyer, luego metiendo el pase para Leo Messi. Messi
spring into action. Now there's a big problem now for Valladolid. Look at the pace that he can generate here. Lionel Messi.
Where's Pedro? Lionel Messi.
He's all right. Well, he's in good form, Alexis. I thought that was going to hit the net.
There is Messi, up to his old tricks. And taken down just the bit, he said, is what his players need. Messi kicks into gear, and that's the only way to stop it.
Got to get a yellow.
They got chipped out from Alexis. Now Messi.
They've taken their chances, they've shown their class. Certainly the little man here has shown his class, and here he goes.
Here he goes, Lionel Messi again. The brains behind this operation to Iniesta.
There's a little bit of a gap there for Lionel Messi. Oh, so close.
Still look to move into their new stadium as well, aren't they, Karen?
Oh, Messi, a threat. And Victor Valdez has seen the game rather more at close quarters than Claudio Bravo.
We're in 4th at the moment. Nice play by Messi.
Javi Lopez now between the net.
Magic Messi.
Taking off, and he's got help.
Beautiful.
Alex tries to stop.
withdrew his tackle.
Dante getting Barcelona away from home on the opening day of the season. Oh, defence splitting pass again. They're unstoppable. Slick.
But he finds Neymar. Neymar first time to Fabregas through the middle to Messi. This is looking better from Barcelona. Andres Iniesta! 1-0 to Barcelona. Iniesta gets it. And it's Barca who break the deadlock. 6 minutes gone.
Messi puts it in there. And they're fighting each other. And Barcelona are back.
Back with Leo Messi again. Tries a lovely ball in. Alexis. Oh, it's gone in! Alexis Sanchez.
And then they're waiting on him. That's on now. The break's on the right.
And here he is in space. It's Alexis Sanchez. No mistake. Messi. Song. First time shot to beauty. Here is lost out. A little light at the back here. Rayo. Messi. And still sets the chance, and there's the goal.
Xavi and Messi just injects a little bit of pace into it, and it's still Messi, and he fires it across, and it's turned in by Marc Bartra, who carried on his run all the way.
Good ball, lovely ball from Messi. They're in behind here. Oh, an own goal from Juanfran.
A lot of sympathy, but to see the danger, Kevin, in the second half is coming to wide positions.
Messi. Xavi with a touch, Iniesta with another one. Messi, Iniesta. Oh, superb play. Neymar, Messi missed it. In comes Busquets looking for a second.
Defence, no room to manoeuvre, and yet somehow they time and time again come up with.
But then it's all about that belief, isn't it? They got that first goal from Parejo.
It's still time for Barcelona. It's Messi! Oh, there was the opportunity. There was the man they wanted on that opportunity, and we're blinking in disbelief.
Well, people will turn around and say, well, if that was on his left.
Alves. Messi.
Messi. Alves.
It's tiny from Barcelona.
There's still sufficient numbers of jerseys back to deny Barcelona another opportunity again.
Messi, surrounded by yellow shirts. Here is Messi. Alves. Alves.
Fabregas. And Messi will get there first. And Lionel Messi has an
to get there. Drops back Messi, tries to cut around Vidal, does. Keeps his balance, gets it Pedro. Messi curls it, corner! Off one hand!
Debería haber subido al marcador. Otra más para el Barça. Ahí va Messi. Se lleva la pelota. Messi puede marcar. Gol. Gol, 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 gol.
Lovely pass to Fabregas, and here's Messi. 3-2. The turnaround is complete.
Dorlan Pavón, y en esta recuperación de pelota muy buena de Sergio Busquets llegaría el segundo del Fútbol Club Barcelona.
Brilliant through to Messi. Messi takes it all in his stride. They made little strides, but in football.
Sanchez. Messi. Fabregas. And Neymar. Good position, fizzed in and turned in by Messi. They've been looking for that combination all night. And now
it's Leo Messi. Oh, magnificent goal.
See the ball. Messi through the wall, through the goalkeeper, and Lionel Messi steps up.
A spot further up the pitch, and will look to get involved in the attack.
See rumours over Cesk's future of several players. Clearly.
Here's Messi. Alcala trying to rugby tackle him, but he's on the ground and Messi's still running. And here's Neymar. No.
At the La Masia Academy, through his warm-up routine. Here's Messi. Here's Messi.
Criticism very unjust, I think, Rob. They've lost 2 games all season. Here's Messi.
Here is Messi.
Stepping on the gas, gives it to Pedro. Pedro across, and that one is walked in by Alexis Sanchez. Barcelona now, without doubt, going back to the top of La Liga.
And Pedro with the assist.
2. Barcelona 1. Let's see how the Catalans respond. Messi goes down, fouled by Sergio Ramos.
Seferovic on the bench and Canales, but Aguero is left behind tonight.
That's just ridiculous. We're watching the Six Nations again. First time Yaga, the second one. It's a possession to Barcelona. In case you were worried about the possession stats. That's people were in Spain. This is Neymar. Cuts back to Messi. It's deflected very easily for the goalkeeper.
Luis Enrique still searching for his first home win. Here's Messi. Oh, he's onto the return here, Messi.
There's a roar for Barcelona to go forward. Messi wants to be the hero and win the game. Here he goes, Lionel Messi accelerates into the penalty area, he still goes. Oh, and it's in! Can you believe it? They've all gone to him.
He hits for distance, and Messi's at the end of it. Brilliant run from Messi. Turbo charge from the Argentinian. Cuts inside, has support.
Great performance.
Messi. Oh, that's wonderful. Last company. There's no flag against Neymar. Heart's a little stranded here.
Fabregas. Messi slaloms through the non-existent defence, but tries to pass
Iniesta. Messi skips away from Touré.
Here's Messi. He's weaved beyond 2 challenges. Messi.
Osasuna quiere su gol, está intentando llegar, pero le cuesta mucho. El Barça además ahora encuentra espacios. Messi se marcha, sigue Messi. Se mete por dentro Messi, pega en
Subdued for much of that first half, apart from a Pedro shot early on that hit a post. But now, having got 2 goals, really threatening to run away from Levante. Here's Messi!
Well, that equally as important as the goal from Messi at the other end of the field. Here is the Argentinian, leaving defenders in his wake. Continues his run. Puts it in.
Pitch.
Yep.
And the referee was very close, and to be fair to the Malaga players, there were not too many.
Now the crowd will ask for another response. We may get it from the main man. It's Messi.
Opportunity for Barcelona. It's over to the back post.
Against Mallorca in the Spanish Super Cup. Well, age of 18. Look at Messi winning the ball back. Alves to Messi. Messi on the blind side. Fabregas. Good save. Not enough.
Through the middle, looking for Neymar. What a ball from Messi! That's got to be a penalty. That's got to be a red card for Sergio Ramos. The Clásico turns around. What an unbelievable through ball from Leo Messi. Ramos hasn't got a foot to stand on. Smile as much as you like. That's a penalty.
It's Teo.
Third there, Busquets with a great ball to Messi. Messi to Neymar again. He got away from him and
really well. He could have got a goal himself. The keeper made a decent save. And that's a good ball.
Sonobi looks up, has to see the picture here, Messi. Does he want to take it on his own? To make it a better situation now. Still Messi! And again, he brings out the best in you all. Pedro left disappointed.
He won't say anything.
Substitutes. Oh, great balance from Messi. Took him away from Nacho. Draws the save out of Ruben. Just about.
Space for Real Madrid. Not long left, but they're still going to find the space.
He's moments from his time at the club, but he picked up a very nasty knee injury 2 years ago. Messi, brilliant. Wonderful pass to Adriano. Back to Lionel Messi. Barcelona eyes. Messi.
Here's Messi. Passing feet again from Lionel
Messi. Turns away from
Messi accelerates away from one challenge, and Messi again.
He elected to come inside.
Gets around Ortineche, still Messi. that trusty left foot. Tuesday, Real Madrid won that first leg at Espanyol by a goal to nil. Here's Messi.
He's dancing around him.
He's looking for that pass again, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's got
some anticipation around the stadium when Messi gets on the run. And he's still running. He's been eased off it in the end.
Held up well by Alexis. Here's Messi.
Taken by Sergio Busquets. Oh, fantastic from Messi.
Lovely control and balance there from Messi. He's going all the way and forces a good save out of Joel.
Messi teases right across.
There's Messi. Away from Cristoforo. He's available. Dancing around in a tight area. That's Messi.
They're so concerned if they commit too many players forward, they're going to open up.
Here's Messi trying to open them up.
2 against them in La Liga. 2 again this evening. I'm sure they've got 2 more fixtures against them towards the back end of the year.
Busquets. Floating around from Fabregas. Messi has options as he goes solo. Back to Messi, 2-0.
Teo. Oh, it's diverted in.
Xavi. Messi, first time, gets it back from Fabregas. Runs into Ramos, he finds Neymar. Messi, and it's the equaliser. Leo Messi on the scene. 2-2, you could see it coming. Messi had that glint in his eye, somehow got through, and it looks as though...
Ball was there to be won. Well ridden. Now Barcelona at speed. Messi screaming for the ball. Messi! Brilliant! Back to his best in one fell swoop.
Tall players up front, there's no Agareccio. Seferovic. Here's Messi. Oh, there's the equaliser. Brooding on the
British
periphery.
player has to grow up in. And tonight, this British weather that some of the world champions and the world's best player are having to play it. And little Messi makes light of the blizzard conditions.
No mistake, Barcelona are back in it. They're playing against...
Neymar. Bit between his teeth this time. Looking for Alexis Sanchez and a diving header by Messi. 7 minutes in.
Quieren meterse hasta la cocina, llegaron, encendieron la luz.
Messi against Hart scores and gets his goal on an away ground.
4-3, unstoppable in the top.
You can hear the calls. I don't know if it's Julio Cesar going out, fuera, fuera.
Messi.
The second half leading to Messi's penalty, which he earned and converted.
Away form is nothing like their home form.
Messi seeking the hat-trick.
And I think there was one game last season when Messi was out injured and he was just superb. He run the show and scored goals.
He's fortunate there, Julian Lescott. Manchester City are fortunate.
Messi again.
Subdued for much of that first half, apart from a Pedro shot early on that hit the post. But now having got 2 goals.
There's been serene progress through this competition for Barca. Here's Messi. And now Fabregas, or just beyond Messi. The holding midfield player. A beautiful take by Messi. It wasn't an easy pass. The acceleration as well.
Here's Messi. Oh, that's another sport, Danny Parejo.
In Premier League matches.
That's his weakness when he's on the ball and he's got to pass it, gave it away.
Justin Vela, who doesn't play for Mexico. There's Messi twisting and turning.
Run away from Levante. Here's Messi.
That's touched by Iniesta. Song has found Messi, who hurdles over it.
It's in style. Always reminds me a bit of Luis Enrique.
I think many people think it'll finish 3-2. Messi gets away from
again. Messi, metaphorically with baton in hand.
Neat to Messi.
Look at the water, the surface water is unbelievable.
It's almost
2-0 del Fútbol Club Barcelona.
Messi with the steal. He's going all the way for the hat-trick. Oh, denied by Cordina.
Well, that looked like...
Worst disciplinary record in La Liga, Sevilla. Season's still young, of course. There's Messi, easily away from Vitolo. Accelerates towards the penalty area.
Age was just under 32 years. Maybe
Learning to walk before being able to run.
Lovely touch there from Messi. Sergio Roberto.
Now denying him a spot in Europe for next year. Here's Messi on the ball for Barcelona.
Barcelona's class is eventually told. More than 1 foot already in the semi-finals. Now Messi. Pedro in space. So too Fabregas. 3-0. Cesc Fabregas dispatched that beautifully. Well, Messi had a choice of two. Fabregas or Pedro to his left. From his Alexis. Messi.
Oh, he's having a real go at Messi, and Messi takes a free kick quick and he's away, Kevin.
And again, it's a lovely pass. And he can't keep it out, Jimenez. And it's a carbon copy, really. Messi for that, 1946. As Alexis! Oh, what a sensational goal!
Cuando se está muy atento, muy enchufado, ¿no? Pues esa es la sensación que deja Messi. Otro más.
Your squads are important. Oh, great run.
Oh, it's a repeat again. It's a hat-trick for Teo. And a hat-trick of assists for his hat-trick from Messi.
Mascherano, Barcelona playing out quickly. Messi on the ball. He's got Neymar with him. Neymar's got the pace to get beyond.
Here's Messi. Oh, a great pass from Messi. And this is Teo!
That's a goal.
Well, you called it, Jerry. Christian Teo was starting to get Messi away from Cocaine.
Oh, that's a foul.
Dangerous. Messi. Barca strike straight back. Oh, that almost a mistake there, letting David Villa. It was a strange choice of pass. Messi. Iniesta. Oh, great feed from Messi. Oh, it's delightful. Oh, still they can't stop him. How far can he go here? Looks for the assist, picks out Neymar.
Charge back 60-70 yards. Energy sapping. Oh dear.
Through the legs of Fernandinho. Messi still going on in impish fashion.
Pues recupera de nuevo el propio Leo Messi. Hoy con el brazalete capitán continúa Leo, carga la pierna Leo de 1, de 2. El chut de Leo para Titón. Se fajó de 5, pero chutó ya muy forzado con...
to Lionel Messi. He probably feels he could hang on to the ball for the remaining 30 seconds.
Messi. Oh, it's just unbelievable.
Barcelona in need of a touch of Messi magic. Takes on Bailey, draws the goalkeeper. Man of the match so far is this young central defender who tracked Lionel Messi.
Here's the little man.
Here is Messi. Leaves one for dead.
And plenty to enjoy and marvel at, in truth.
It's a good job it's not a nutmeg competition.
Cross-field ball. They play short passes, they play clever passes, rarely kick it long.
Messi. Mesmerising from Lionel Messi. Could go all the way. And the ball had gone behind for a goal kick, much to the relief of Gigi Buffon and those in front of him.
Well, one of those runs where...
Messi drops the shoulder, past one. Goes for the corner.
What a goal.
He's broken the deadlock in classic Messi style.
Into the 18, Messi with the left foot that guides it to the back post and makes it look easy.
No, he's as unpredictable as a wasp.
Easy turn for Messi. Pass to Salva, on to Pedro, back to Messi, hat-trick, Lionel Messi.
Barcelona and Real Madrid, Athletic Bilbao, have never been relegated from the Primera Division.
It's something to be admired, I have to say. Well, there's three of them round. He's still going. Look at this, Kevin.
It's a brilliant run from Messi. Did he go all the way? It's one of the great Copa del Rey final goals from the Magic.
Fires it to Messi. Messi past one. Oh, and past the goalkeeper. Magical, magical Messi.
I guess it deserved that goal scorer. And here he is again. Here he is again. It's astonishing. It's absolutely world class.
Lays it back to Messi. Messi through a sea of players. They needed Lionel Messi, Barcelona, right on the 45-minute.
They get it back. Brilliant. Jesus off his line. Messi with the chip. And he's on the board for 5.
Again! As unpredictable as the great.
Torts finds Rakitic.
What a ball.
Sends it back post. Header up and over. No chance for Fabri that time as Messi delays.
His arm's been pulled or he's been dragged back.
There's a mistake by Bernat. And it's let Messi in! He makes the difference for Barcelona. Find a bit of space. It's bewildering again from Messi. Jordi Alba, Barcelona in again here. And they lead by 2 goals to 0.
With the club.
He's looking at a 3-year deal, Dani Alves.
Oh, it's a great ball in. Neymar hangs in the air.
Made the save. Here goes Lionel Messi. Fans get to the edge of the seats. Messi lays it on. Neymar scores. That incredible combination brings Barcelona an early goal.
Suarez, keep an eye on him and Neymar the next couple of minutes. Keep an eye on Neymar now.
Back in 2006. Well, it might fall for Suarez here. He's still got it.
And Suarez on his Barcelona back home. Look
Good
out.
run, Neymar from Messi. Jesus got a touch, but not enough. And Neymar bursts the net. It's 1-0 Barça.
Messi se perfila, carga la pierna. Buen balón para Alba. Gol.
Goal! Into the area. Messi tends to take everything. He sweeps it in. And an unlikely first score in the class.
That's a great advantage played. And here's Neymar in to make it 3-0.
Also owned by Atletico, but on loan to Getafe.
Wow.
Ball in, man of the valley, and it doesn't stop till the back of the net. Messi to Suarez. Messi.
Magic.
Times the run for Rakitic.
Brilliant.
Drives it in! Blasting it high to the near post, and they finally...
So into 3 minutes of stoppage time. Here's Messi. Suarez!
Oh, brilliant.
We do get one more goal. Suarez.
Unai Chakor taking advice from the assistant behind the goal line and deciding that the goal shouldn't stand. Messi.
See the 2 banks of 4.
It's Messi. Obstacles in the way. Continues. Nice ball to Adriano. Now Messi on the blind side. Referee has found 3 minutes.
Is that enough time for another chance? Look at this from Messi. He's the one you want. Movement, and there's a little bit of a challenge off the ball.
But Messi's on a run, so the referee doesn't blow the whistle. Stegen, when he came in from Germany, picked up an injury in pre-season, and Claudio Bravo has kept the gloves for all of the La Liga games this season. Messi gets into that. And not the best of penalties from Pablo.
Alves para Messi. Messi intenta girarse ahora, intenta marcharse por velocidad de Guillermo Siqueira. Lo acaba consiguiendo a trancas y barrancas. Sigue reteniendo la posesión de la pelota Messi. Se marcha Messi.
Adriano comes on. I'll ask you what you make of Barcelona's formation in a moment, Jerry, and whether Adriano is a straight.
Messi, very much involved.
And Messi feigns to go one way, goes the other.
He should be like he is at the moment, tuck inside, get the ball to feet. Go on, Messi from deep.
The pass to Messi.
Diego Costa lost Arda Turan after that goal for Sanchez and came back to draw 1-1.
Oh, Messi. You can imagine the tension and the pressure. Nobody wants to make a mistake.
Barcelona losing Luis Suarez. Didn't pass the fitness test before the game.
It was too quick to see, but it was certainly blocked by somebody. And now it's Leo Messi storming forward. He's got Neymar and Suarez with him. Also Jordi Alba. Alba, he's spotted him. Alba gets to it. And Neymar makes it 3-2 to Barcelona.
Messi. Oh, it's a marvellous ball. Suarez, Neymar, brilliant. Barcelona.
The twist and the turn of Suarez. Here's Neymar!
Well, superb ball by the genius, Messi.
Into the thrust of things, but he's at the peak of his powers now. Great ball, and this could be the killer goal, but it isn't. It's a save.
Headed clear by Gerard Piqué, about the only member of the Barcelona defence who's looking like he's got any confidence at all. But here's a great ball through. Neymar, he's got away from Juan Fran, tries the shot.
Messi on the blind side. Messi flips it in. Oh, what a save! And Busquets, and Barcelona right in the death winning. A dramatic finish in a dramatic game. Messi. Disguised pass. Oh, it's a brilliant ball that maybe deserved a better finish than Jordi.
That I agree with you.
Messi, the maestro, once more. Over the top, brilliant ball.
Buen balón de Messi para Ney. Posición correcta de Ney. Ney aguanta.
15 million. Messi, what a brilliant ball. Great run inside.
Well, Pedro's onside.
Pedro, as he's timed it well. Enters the penalty. Goalkeeper commits a long way.
O de Neymar.
Suárez para Lionel, la pone Lionel para Ney. ¡Fuera!
Messi, there's that pass, and Neymar! Offside, it won't count.
Champions again.
Oh, here's the little man.
Here is Messi, leaves one for Mascherano. Messi. Oh, brilliant. Great movement from Messi. Oh, and he was clipped on his...
Different kind of attitude to the intensity and the inclusiveness of Guardiola's management.
Big crowd turned out today. Despite
There's a bit of luck in there. But we're lucky to be
this
watching
game with Pedro down the centre and Messi going wherever he wants. Messi skirts through. He's in that kind of mood again, Lionel Messi.
Bad in terms of behaviour, Andy, but it seemed to be just cocking a snook really. At the
so well, Kevin. Look at that turn from Messi.
Support from Montoya. Messi ignores him. This time,
there was always the chance of that second goal.
Yep.
And now there's that extra 10% of space.
no rest for Messi as he finds and dances his way through.
Leading those efforts.
Might be a time for Frank the Board to gamble. Look at the hunger of Lionel Messi. Starts this run virtually inside his own.
And 8 clean sheets for their new goalkeeper, Claudio Bravo. Wouldn't he love to make it 9 clean sheets? Messi gets straight back up, skips for challenge.
On his rear-view mirror, takes it back from Suarez, dances through 2 challenges, play on. The whistle could have come after, and Messi.
Rakitic. Messi continues on.
Shuffles away from Itura. Here's Messi, surrounded by Granada shirts.
Atletico Madrid, it's a strength of theirs. They need to choose a low route to goal. It's Messi to Neymar to Messi. That could be the goal. That could be the title clinching goal. And
Bartra collected beautifully by Messi and scored by Messi.
Messi
Wonderful first touch, loses the defenders and gets off the mark in classic Lionel Messi style. Apoel back here, great ball, Messi! Add another one to the Messi collection.
Abraham. Now Messi gets around 2. Kicked back by Neymar.
3 run to go. Is this a formality? Messi? Oh, yes, he gets it. How cruel is that on Valencia?
Alves has got in behind Mikel Rico here, and in goes Messi!
Barcelona's a man down, Ajax. Now everybody has to put in that extra work to try and stop Messi. And away he goes again. First touch for Pedro, fires it in. Messi! Record equalled.
Skipped through Neymar. Xavi to Suarez, now wide for Messi. Chipping it out.
Oh, Messi, useful space here, and utilises it superbly. You just didn't.
Dani Alves once again.
Leo Messi.
Messi!
I think he was going to back out the ball, almost stumbled with the ball. China put him under pressure.
Turned out today, despite a slightly experimental Barcelona team, a back for you belief and arrogance. Messi. Last weekend, Sandro, another teenager, 19 years of age.
Alves. Messi somehow extricated.
Neymar spots Alves, but finds Messi instead.
Cross between a rapier and if.
Messi dropping, he feels he could hang on to the ball for the remaining 30 seconds.
It's far, far less than it is at the moment. Here goes Messi.
Senses something happening here. It's Messi, but Rakitic is his decoy. Messi comes inside, sets on the whole Almeria defence. A flip to Suarez.
There you go, good team. Suffered in that
European semi-finals in his spell here. Now Messi fires it across. Messi.
It's Messi and Neymar. Never quite seemed comfortable, but here he's the man, and it's paying big
concentration for the Chilean international. Messi.
Well, here's Lionel Messi now. He's on a run. Oh, what a run!
Mascherano in the team sheet was in midfield for them to introduce their new summer signing, the young striker Vieto.
Astonishing ball, and Neymar did everything right.
Alves once more. Now Messi. Terrific little touch.
Here we've seen plenty of the back of him from where he's been playing.
Lionel Messi. Rakitic.
More comfortable. Hitting form at the right time, Barcelona, for me.
Might not be good news for Manchester City in the Champions League this coming Tuesday.
He's got an old guard of
Cuenca went to Deportivo. Oh, great ball. His club, and obviously his hometown, and I hope he has a good time in the United States.
Or in the bad meat pies. Still finding feet and dominating possession, even though they're a player down, Barcelona. Messi to the speed of the little legs. Alves. Messi's continue the run. Oh, tremendous.
Alves and Messi love working with one another. They're great pals off the pitch, those two. Rakitic, Suarez, wonderful move!
Lovely pass, possibly the best distribution.
Neymar. Messi.
You can't defend against that.
Clean sheets in the last 5 matches. Things have been tied in the Champions League. Their problem.
Messi, Iniesta, Messi. From Joe Hart. With the spread well enough.
Here by Pogba, but not for long. Messi again. Here's Suarez. It's Lionel Messi. That was his big moment.
That was the clever change.
Alves para Lionel. Lionel para Alves. La deja para Leo Messi.
Defensive duty now as Lionel Messi stirs for the first time in the second half.
Pues bueno, esas incorporaciones que no puede hacer.
Messi backing up on the chalk. Now driving in. Alves uses him as a decoy.
Messi down.
Alves.
Could have been lost.
Absolutely.
I hope we see more of Xavi.
It's away from him, so he knows that he's not going to catch it.
Tries that pass again. Jordi Alba alive to it. Suarez with the dummy. Brilliant. Absolutely superb. Neymar, the goal scorer. Wonderful team.
Messi. Jordi Alba. Neymar short of alternatives. Iniesta. Passer in front. It's the perfect.
I think it's offside he's given, but there's a break on at the other end.
Yes, it's Messi, and he's got Neymar alongside him. There is Neymar, takes it in his stride, over the goalkeeper, and another big decision for the referee. Messi clicks into gear. He has support, he may go solo, or passes on to Pedro.
Messi. Good one. Jordi Alba. Yeah, he had to break his stride. There's that little ball over the top. Iniesta.
Inside, 3 charging.
Little Messi for these games. Brilliant ball in again. This time.
Absolutely.
There's Busquets. Rare that he goes on a dribble. He's taken out off the ball. Messi. Low centre of gravity. Draws defenders. Oh, brilliant. Now Busquets. Fantastic goal.
Pelota para el costado derecho, ahí va Messi, no hay mano, qué gran control con el pecho, está solo Rakitic, sigue Messi, el balón para...
Messi, Neymar on his way, as is Suarez. Still with Messi. Great save by Buffon, but Suarez.
Messi with 2. Gets it back from Neymar, makes the defense disappear, pokes in, backheel shot.
In support, chooses Messi. Messi has Neymar. Messi to Neymar. Oh, players down there. Referee keeps the play flowing. It's Messi. It's
into a central midfield position. Messi perfectly weighted.
Through the middle, it's a great ball. Iniesta, a lovely first.
Messi.
Great ball.
Nice ball in. 2 men there. Neymar with the touch.
18 games unbeaten in all competitions. There's a quick fire start here from
space now for Messi, and there's Munir. Roberto can't hold.
Cause diversions. Messi goes for the near post.
27 yards out. Messi.
But it will be Messi,
which is causing a bit of a problem for Oblak. Messi fires it in. Messi goes over the wall. Very much down the goalkeeper can see that.
From about 30. Drives it in. Strikes. Caresses.
It's Messi this time.
Los laterales. Busquets volverá al centro del campo y quizás Iniesta, Rakitic.
No Spanish citizen. But yeah, we're going for Rafinha.
Yeah, the interesting one is his brother's already up at the play.
They have Rakitic, the summer signing, Pedro, the World Cup winner, and here goes Lionel Messi.
Just a little change of pace.
A long time back up to Claudio Bravo. It doesn't really look as if he is.
They're in a great moment at this present time. Villarreal. This is Lionel Messi.
There is Neymar, back to Messi. Freestyle football.
He would have absolutely no chance in the new camp.
Messi is at his most magical.
Controls it to himself. Can't find a yard of...
Lovely transfer there from Suarez. It's Messi.
Great ball.
Just to the edge of the arc. Messi shows, pulls it back, and then finds the open shot.
Genius from Messi here when he takes.
Messi. He's faster with the ball than most individuals do on the ball. Lays it off brilliantly to Neymar.
Messi. In the end, you could say it was neither one.
Messi triumvirate. Here's Messi again.
Messi. Oh, brilliant. Wonderful skill, wonderful balance.
Longer, play the simple pass, they haven't done that.
Keeps Lassen on his rearview mirror, takes it back from Suarez, dances through two challenges, play on. The whistle could have come after, and Messi looking on in disbelief.
Should have done better there, Victor Rui.
His goal loses out to Suarez though, who digs in. Now Messi.
On the home side. Pressure ramping up. Messi.
This isn't falling away for Atletico Madrid. It's Messi. It's a 2v3 situation. That doesn't necessarily mean the odds are stacked against Barcelona. To Messi through the defenders. He wants that record tonight, doesn't he? Messi steps on the accelerator into the tracks of Messi. Messi back to Suarez.
The magical work of Messi again, setting up Neymar.
Alves at Messi, brilliant touch from Messi, even better from Messi, cuts it back, Suarez falls over it.
Messi.
Lovely ball in from Messi.
Messi, perfect ball, and sneaking in. Flag stays down, Messi takes his time, looks for support through the...
It's the last seconds of the game, doesn't it? Both teams chasing the goal.
Here is Lionel Messi to Suarez.
Neymar, Messi, the linking again.
What a goal.
Same result.
This is from Big Federico.
Messi spots the run of Xavi.
And they need somebody who got some pace and cover. Now here's Lionel Messi.
There is Lionel Messi. Messi!
Nice control, Alves. Messi.
Taken from him by Messi at pace, with menace, with real menace.
Messi.
So fast to shut them down.
Messi again, Weimar, but it pops up. Back for Messi!
It's done up quite a bit this season. Wonderful first touch from Messi. Shuffles a pass into
Andres Iniesta, back to Leo Messi. His first touch going down slightly, but he recovered so well that he still...
Levy as well, wouldn't be surprised to use some of that speed to keep Barca honest. Messi. To Rafinha, back for Messi somehow.
Here's Lionel Messi. Messi gets it back. Magic feet. Messi brings it down.
Messi. Dancing through the wall.
Messi cuts inside. Draws every single defender. Flips it over the top.
Played well. More and more confidence.
Messi.
Looking for four. Well, they found a way to stop him.
Part of your armory, grit, skills.
Now Messi. Twists and turns.
Here's Messi. Skips away.
Was beaten his only league defeat at the Camp Nou.
Winner in Barcelona's last league game, in which they trailed for a long
A lot
time.
of character, determination to get through, but now they are through. They've got to raise their game again.
Denied by Busquets. Messi weaves past two. Overcomes a third. In for Messi.
Now Messi. Messi has space, takes his time.
Fortunate it was only 2-1. Here's Messi, and he's on the move.
Messi and Neymar have got 61 goals between them this season.
Another good challenge from Kishovia. Messi.
Quick free kick setting Messi away.
Para seguir dándole confianza. Mira ese balón que roba Messi. Le ha robado un balón Messi al lateral. Messi dentro del área. La zancadilla clara.
A lot of pace and not really seen enough of him for me this season.
Here's trouble. Looking for the third. Messi's name isn't on the score sheet.
It is.
Go ahead, Aaron.
Well, he knew it was a gamble. He had to. Four times he's played in the first team before. It was a massive gamble. Look at this from Messi.
Wonderful scope again.
My goodness.
Here's Alves. Messi.
Turning on the style again, Neymar.
Neymar. Messi.
Nipping at the heels. Messi weaves through, tries to split two, gets the ball back.
But eventually he is dispossessed. One touch too many from Esteban Granero. Here's Messi.
Again, Luis Enrique patiently awaiting. Sense this is the game, maybe because of the weather, where one mistake could make the difference. Messi.
Messi.
Bow the knee to Messi's night.
Yeah, it's going to be a hat-trick maybe for Messi.
Oh, lovely ball into the path of Pedro.
Alba sends a ball in. It's pulled out from Messi. He's already scored, and he gets a second for him. Off the night in injury time.
Pedro looking for Messi. Great touch.
Oh.
Defence stretched. Lovely timing of the pass. Neymar looking for Messi.
Had none, and PK almost got to that one. Leo Messi, even when he doesn't have a good game.
The header is in. Messi makes it 2.
Messi. Lovely layoff from Rakitic. Messi takes it on. Rafinha turns. Goes for goal himself, took a deflection. Lionel Messi is going to claim that.
Into Sergio. And Messi!
Teasing the defenders to Mascherano. Messi lets it go, he's offside. Pedro isn't.
right
Messi! Hat-trick! And there's a rarity.
Lifting it forward, flag stays down. Neymar pops up on the heels. Messi lifts it up over Fabri. A magnificent goal for the brace.
Messi poised. And Messi scores!
Messi, Panenka lifts it over Guaita.
Bottom right corner.
He goes for it. Oh, and he's deceived. Neymar.
Ball lost.
It's Bartra onto it. Now Lionel Messi.
With anything to the back. Iniesta, what a fine ball that was. Messi! PK forward again, looking for Leo Messi. This time Messi is onside. Leo Messi over the top of the goalkeeper and into the back of the net.
Para Leo Messi, muy escorado. Ahí va Messi, cambio de ritmo. Sigue Leo, continúa Leo. Leo la esconde. Vamos a ver de qué es capaz. Sigue Leo. Qué jugada de Leo Messi. El balón atrás. Sigue Leo.
Pretty well tonight. Messi.
I think they've missed James Rodriguez a little too.
Yep.
Modric.
Villarreal, and they've done it really well over the previous weeks. Here's Lionel Messi.
Goes Messi. 2 in his trail.
Decent ball in. Messi onto it in the flash. Can't take your eye off him. 360 degrees. He dances with the defenders. Plays a 1-2. Lionel Messi.
That will have no effect, no impact on the way that Barcelona play tonight. They know they have to get 3 points. Barcelona team for the last 3 seasons or so.
Messi picks up the pieces, threads it through to Neymar.
Shuffles away from Iturra. Here's Messi, surrounded by Granada.
Armory, grip, skills.
Here's Messi. Skips away.
Messi motors into the air.
Players. That's a great.
Here's Messi.
He's ripping the opposition apart. 9 goals in the last 2 games as well.
Here comes Messi again.
Here goes Messi again. It's Messi! It's magnificent! Messi goes for it. The goalkeeper just heard it.
And it's Messi. Oh, fantastic! Barcelona's talisman.
And it is Messi! It's just glory!
It's Messi again with more power this time than the same result. And the best player on the planet fires Barcelona.
Aid the fade. It's Messi. It is magnificent from Lionel Messi. What more can you say?
Here's Messi. Messi,
brilliant.
and still
Messi wriggles away from Siqueira.
Just waiting, aren't you, for Messi or Neymar or Suarez to burst into life. The mould at Barcelona. Benjamin is a little bit smaller. Lionel Messi. They've come to support their team, but they've come to committed players for Deportivo La Coruña. We know how much Barcelona, how much ground they can make very quickly. Messi. Now Messi. Still Messi. And down he goes, free kick.
in charge for the Scotsman. Messi, it's glorious.
So does Alves, and Messi has a break on now. Munir moving ahead of him. Messi takes it on himself. Still Messi.
Involvement here for Messi. Around the first challenge. Tries to find a shooting position, maybe. Links up eventually with Iniesta. Messi, lovely feet and balance.
A third of the game left. Tafe have got to show some fight. This starts their fight against relegation. Doesn't start after this game. They've got to start showing some.
Barcelona's lead at the top is currently 8 points over Atletico Madrid. Messi
have missed 2 or 3 good chances, really good chances, particularly Suarez. Could have been on a
difficult for Barcelona to get through clear in the centre of attack.
Incredible balance from Lionel Messi.
And if Barcelona get a fourth here, it'll come against the run of play in the last 10 minutes. Here's Messi! Oh! Woodwork.
Messi weaves his way through. Still Leo Messi! Wide of the left back.
Luis Suarez didn't come off.
Oh, Messi uses the referee to shake off the defender. He uses everything he's got. Messi gets it back from Neymar. Incredible footwork from Lionel Messi, and he still registered the shot on goal.
Messi
stepped in by Mascherano, and there's space now. Messi gets away from one challenge. He's got 3 men with him. Oh, and that's a poor challenge. It's Álvaro González again, and it's got to be a yellow.
There's Messi. A lovely shrug of the shoulder. Loses. Alert as Messi gets on the ball. Pirouettes past 1. Tips around 2. Here comes the third. Through him! But alas for Lionel Messi.
Wonderful run.
His old competitor, Iraizoz, gets the better of him again. That was brilliant, Messi.
And look at this run from Lionel Messi.
Messi. Puts it across.
Now Neymar. A lovely, clever pass back to Messi, who's through now. And in on goal. And in for 2.
Stay down. Suarez bullies his way in there. Messi again! Adriano does have room. Adriano flips it in. And a spectacular goal.
Back up with Neymar. Should have got it through to Suarez. Messi will pick up the pieces. Messi! There's the exclamation point.
Now Suarez, lovely layoff. Messi! The trident.
Out of Turan.
Going to the box, it's Messi. Messi! 500 career goals for him.
Today, maybe they'll give him a game in goal, so he's played every position for the club. Neymar, Messi's layoff, Iniesta, brilliant football.
Offside.
The officials spoil.
Little back heel, it's opened up. Messi! Messi scores 3-0. Suarez got his toe to it, to take it away from Messi, but Messi's got it back. Messi! Hat-trick!
A surprising amount of space. Feeds it through. Neymar!
In training yesterday.
And Jordi Alba suspended as well, but it's Barcelona straight onto the attack. Messi. That is to replicate that goal that Terry mentioned from before. Messi, it's to Sergio as he likes to, cutting in
Oh, brilliant dink over the top. Suarez, a lot of work to do, but he's tracked every step of the way by Elizondo.
Excellent play, great break, lovely ball over the top. Good shot and good defending. Getting back.
The Spanish Super Cup.
His confidence in his ankle.
Messi, wonderful strength towards Neymar. He does the impossible. This is ridiculous from Barcelona.
Drift inside and start using those crossfield passes.
Well, that cuts the defence apart from Messi. Takes it in. Messi, brilliant ball.
Messi. It's away from Sevilla. Still Messi. Still Messi looking for the 1-2.
Messi. Coquelin slowed him up, but didn't completely stop him. Well, we see the twinkling feet of Messi.
Good ball from Busquets. Here's Messi. Suarez's movement opening up some space. Ramis looking at the yellow
time from Villarreal. Arda Turan.
Wonderful tackle again from the side and from the back of Iniesta.
Maybe man of the match performance for Iniesta, but it leads to this for Messi.
15 minutes of the, say the least, is Messi, who was at his mesmerising best for about an hour.
That's the best thing with Messi, just don't overcommit.
Here's Lionel Messi. Messi, ball.
Ball down here by Messi. Mustafi slides in with the chance.
I mentioned there were two players sent off for Espanyol in the Copa.
Good break on Lionel Messi.
into overdrive here. Picks out Neymar. And now Suarez.
I suppose if you finish runners up in Serie A for 2 seasons in a row. Beñat loses out to Mascherano.
Another nutmeg.
Messi again.
Messi
diverted it to the opposite direction that Gerard Piqué is travelling. I think he would have got to the next bounce.
You don't say very often. Now Messi plays it through, and Munir round the goalkeeper, and Munir scores. And within seconds of giving the ball away for Espanyol.
Passes on to Messi. Messi to Suarez. Sensational Barcelona goal. Lionel Messi threads it through. Wonderful take, wonderful goal. Neymar.
Messi. Can you put the gloss on it? Neymar will. Barcelona's Copa del Rey.
Here's Messi. Iniesta. Messi continues the move, passes it over. And it doesn't matter how you score as long as you score.
That's bound to settle aside, Kevin. You know, your top goal scorer has to go off, and
here's
that's a
Messi.
great ball.
And Neymar's in there. Where's Jordi Alba, who pounced at the far post.
Lionel Messi passes the ball out. It's testimonial football. Great ball through. Neymar. It's 3. Messi. Incredible. To Suarez. Looking for Lionel Messi. They could find each other in a...
ranks here, playing a good side. And it's a long way to go with 10 men.
The striker.
There's Messi.
Worried about Vezo. Doesn't look happy at all here up against Messi now. Fed in dangerously, and on the cover was Gaia.
Bilbao. Jerry and I were over the Friday before last for the Super Cuppa. Lashed down after the game. They were singing in the rain. Lionel Messi. Cut out by De Marcos.
It's good skill from
Busquets. Chance for Messi to call one. Terrific save. Already called into action was Vocek's.
From a neutral standpoint. There is Messi. Messi. Here he goes, Leo Messi.
Good stop. Here's Messi bursting into life. Strong to hold off the challenge.
Counting in the league.
Oh, Messi's on the move. Turan in support. Messi drifts inside.
Again gives away a silly foul, cheap foul.
Messi. Since then, it's almost become like a training match for some of the French players. Here goes Lionel Messi. Messi makes space. Can't make a goal.
Sevilla twice finished bottom of La Liga and 4th and 7th in the second division. Here's Messi.
But Neymar isn't near fitness yet. He's been suffering from the mumps. 5 points. One final chance here for Lionel Messi. Draws defenders.
Well, look at the space inside him. Not that he's bothered.
Little swivel of the hips from Messi. Is chased by Doria. Lovely step over. Neymar. Messi! Absolutely brilliant goal. Masterminded and finished. But half of the Getafe defence come out. Messi! You can't keep a great man down.
It's a loose touch from Kappa. Messi. Suarez to his right. May not need him. Going all the way. Messi! 2-0. And that's a real body blow to Eibar. Just been into.
Messi drops the shoulder. 300 La Liga goals for Lionel Messi.
Messi. Neymar. Back with Messi. 2. Oh, look at this. This is significant pressure now. Neymar. Jordi Alba sits Jimenez down. Messi! What a great goal!
Excellent defending by Gavi, but Barcelona refusing to go away. Oh, what a wonderful touch!
Piqué, the defender, and then further cleared by Iniesta. Neymar to Suarez, and they've got runners here. One of them's Neymar, and they've got Messi forward too. Neymar in for Barcelona to Lionel Messi. Down goes Czech. Messi scores, and that's how quickly they can do it.
Last week they were creating many chances as Lionel Messi flips the ball over the top. Suarez is looking lively.
Madrid drawn PSV Eindhoven. Here's Suarez. Once again, he was stealing a Messi.
Oh, what a play.
Flag stays down. They're through again. It's Suarez for 4. Messi. Neymar. Another well-timed run and brilliant. Excellent goalkeeping from Rulli.
Brilliant, Kevin. He's so alert, the young goalkeeper.
Messi.
On to the left, it's going to be pulled back maybe for Sergio Roberto. Put a cross instead.
Messi spots the run.
Palace currently got an 11-point lead over them here now. We'll have the cup final live for you on Sky Sports. Here's Suarez.
Messi to Suarez, goalkeeper delayed his dive. Wasn't going to fall into the trap of connecting to Messi. Suarez continues the run between goalkeeper and defender. Cool-headed keeping by Commentaries. This may be an even more important goal for Lionel Messi against one of the rivals for the title. Is away again.
Tricks and showing off.
This is breathtaking stuff from Barcelona. Especially this Hollywood 3. Messi is brought down, and Messi is given the penalty. Took too much time this season. Makes it a bit redundant in defence. Here goes Messi. He has options. He goes solo. Brilliant. Oh, the opportunities. Roque Santa Cruz, the only player apart from Charles to score 2 goals. Cavani comes off his line.
It's only a 30% possession.
He squirms away with the ball again. Rounds the 6'3" Jimenez. 14 stone of him as if he is.
Flag stays down here. This is Messi. Ramis held him up well, but it's a penalty. And did the referee call this right?
Messi. Busquets to Messi. I wonder if he knows what he's going to do next, because none of those defenders have got a clue.
It's always been interesting. We've been slightly critical of passing accuracy.
Neymar. Messi. Rakitic.
This is class.
Oh, Messi.
Yeah, wandering back into defence. Messi. It's away from Jordan. Lionel Messi. Looking
to Vidal. Messi starts his move. Finds his feet again. Oh, it's like watching a TV commercial, this. The Getafe players are just the extras. Turan. And we're heading for their 18th win. Rakitic. Roberto. Lionel Messi.
Really feel should have got one of them in now. Messi one-on-one.
We look to go it alone. Now Neymar. And still.
Here's Messi. Monreal's going to stick to him here.
Messi never runs out of ideas.
Messi. Walcott with the job of slowing him down this time.
What's his next trick? Messi. To Iniesta. To Lionel. I'm trying to think of the right parlance for rough them up a little bit, but I'm sure he's had a message a little bit like that. Messi in particular here is coming for a number of strong challenges.
We're only talking about 30 minutes into the game, but it's so much hard work is needed.
Sergio Roberto to Messi, who's come on and he's had a dramatic effect on the game. Neymar. Messi continues. Messi. Leaves three in his wake.
Messi. Sliding challenge, doesn't quite get the ball away from Messi.
Behind their team here. I feel it's a moral victory against the mighty Barcelona. There's Messi.
Playing really well in the anchorman role, Rob.
It's Vidal who went on the run. He's left them short-handed at the back. It's not a good clearance. Messi puts it in. Oh, Vidal to Messi. Messi splits the defence one more. The goalkeeper has to.
Messi's ball, excellent movement here by Suarez. Looks for Mania, 1-0. Deadly from Barcelona.
Eventually from Buendia and Pedro Leon.
Suarez in behind. Kolodziejczak sits him down beautifully. And then tried to flick it into the... Bit of space opening up now for Leo Messi. And there's that pass again, it's gorgeous. No end product this time. Munir having been set up for the only goal by Suarez, looking to...
Messi, oh what a brilliant ball that was from Messi. Excellent take. And
season.
Rakitic, back to Lionel Messi. Space and thinking time for Sandro. Back to
as well as Barcelona, Rob, which is another key as Messi puts a great ball in.
Messi plays the ball over the top. Suarez is there.
Messi's ball beautifully picks out Turan.
Alves. Messi to Alba. Flags up.
Jordi Alba is onside.
Neymar to Messi. Fanciful flick.
How compact it is. And yet, look at Messi can do.
Here's Alves. Oh, what a... Another delicious Messi pass. Flag was up for offside. Must have been a tight one, that, against Jordi Alba.
And Mascherano was onto him quickly, and then Messi can get the ball out to Neymar, and here comes the Barcelona counter-attack. Andre Gomes and Suarez are up there with him. Messi's got there too. Here's Messi. Oh, he started it and then he finished it. And Barcelona hit Manchester City on the counter-attack.
So the death again, and another late dramatic goal from Real Madrid.
Great run, Sergio Roberto.
This is where the extra man is paying off for Barcelona. One final roll of the dice. Can they hit the jackpot? Gomez, Jordi Alba, Lionel Messi!
Oh my goodness!
Lionel Messi does it again. He's superhuman.
And he couldn't get his shot on target. And here come Barca once more. It's Leo Messi. Still Leo Messi. And still Leo Messi. What a finish. It's 5.
Ball played back to Messi. Messi with a second chance. And Barca with the second goal.
Oh, Leo Messi robs this one, and this could be a chance for Football Club Barcelona. It's Leo Messi. Oh, fantastic from Leo Messi. Just clips it over the goalkeeper. Goal for the Argentine.
Here's Messi. It's 2. He does it again. And pretty much
the corner was being taken at the defence. Had been given permission to go forward. Messi's at it again.
He manages to find Neymar. Denis Suarez storming through. Still Neymar. Messi! Leo Messi!
Thought he was fouled. Wasn't given the free kick. And here comes Leo Messi now at the other end. Leo Messi! Oh! Another brilliant strike by Leo for the Argentine.
Real Madrid. So he's onside. Messi is away. Will he get his goal this time? Can he tap it off? He gives it to Suarez. He gives it back to Messi.
Here's Iniesta. Finds Leo Messi. Oh, fantastic from Leo Messi. Oh dear. Almost brilliant. As it looked like he took on half the Valencia team into the area.
Defenders. Iniesta slips and somehow regains his balance and retains the ball. Messi, they're teasing Espanyol here. This is outrageous from Lionel Messi. Outrageous from Messi, and whisked home by Suarez. That was the great magician at work.
Well, there was 2 magicians. Andres Iniesta does unbelievable.
Inside to Messi. As he tries to dance his way through, he's fouled by Modric. This time, foul given.
There's Messi. This time it's Diego is trying to stop it. And Messi is teasing the youngsters. Left him for dead. Oh, that would have been a brilliant goal.
Big smile on his face, no wonder. Well, you say, that would have capped it.
It's fair to say that Iago Ederin hasn't had an enormous amount of work to do. Here's Messi. Into Neymar. Back into Leo Messi.
His formation playing 3 at the back. No room for experimentation tonight against Real Madrid. Messi gets past Casemiro. He's going to have to watch his step tonight, Casemiro. That's his job, to stop the flow.
Tracking it down, Messi, but he can't find the opening. Back to his right, plays it square and just past the flashing boot of Rafinha.
There's no space, there's no time, and that means nothing to Messi.
Waiting for Rakitic to make the move, but Rakitic doesn't have that turbocharge. Messi does. Collides with Casemiro again. The referee felt that was the immovable. Neymar, here he goes again. 2-0 Barcelona. Messi. Oh, he's taken everybody on. This time it's Jordi Alba. He'll be on Las
Extended his contract by a further year. Shows that they do seem to have confidence in him, but one of the things Eusebio, the Real Sociedad coach, doesn't.
No, I do always wonder.
Messi somehow finds a way through. Still Leo Messi. He had everything but the shot. Incredible.
Messi. He's been in menacing form, Lionel Messi. Gaylor Navas.
Oh, I think he's made more saves now than Ter Stegen, Rob. And that said something. He didn't make a save in the first 30 minutes.
Suarez is still banging them in.
Lovely pass from Iniesta to pick out Leo Messi. What vision he has. And here comes Messi, just about his first touch of the match. He's found by...
Incredible awareness by Messi. Some suggest he may have lost the dribbling abilities. I think not.
Cleared by Enzo Perez. It's coming straight back out Valencia though, and it's Leo Messi. Leo Messi, good save from Diego Alves, and it just came to Luis Suarez too quickly.
Piqué to Lionel Messi. Oh, slips past Ramos and catches him.
Now Messi. Brilliant again from Messi as he finds Iniesta. Back to Iniesta. Oh, almost Rano inside to Leo Messi. Lovely skill from Leo Messi to get away from two. Messi inside to Suarez. Suarez to Arda Turan.
To Neymar. To Messi. Messi toys with him, teases them. Still can't get his goal.
Oh, great ability in the box with players
not been involved at all in this second half. Now perhaps.
Leo Messi, still Messi.
They're staying behind the ball now. Oh, here's a chance.
Messi with space. Can't get his shot away, threads the ball in it to tap in. Luis Suarez calms the nerves, and finally Barcelona make the break.
Distribution from the back. Oh, brilliant from Messi. Turan!
Look at that outside of him.
Messi, lovely ball from the outside of his boot to Suarez.
Oh my goodness.
You don't normally expect to see those.
Andres Iniesta. Barca on the attack again through Leo Messi. Messi's cross. And
player Messi now looking to thread this through, and he has done too. Iniesta! What a save from Buffon! What a save!
Great ball by Messi. It is. Here goes Lionel Messi. Messi slipping through the gears. Suarez is alongside him. Arda Turan is the man. Oh, and Turan can't take his chance.
That's a great chance. He should have scored for me. Here's Lionel Messi, lovely turn. Sent Suarez in here.
Sergio Roberto overlaps, catches the eyes of the defenders. Messi flips it in. There's Suarez to Arda Turan. Not going to count.
Yeah, he was offside.
Sort of swings over because he got his foot caught in the turf. That's not the problem. He appealed for the penalty. That's the bit that I've got to say I'm not keen on. But anyway, the penalty was...
Messi, lovely skill from Leo Messi. He finds Neymar. Still with Neymar, back into Leo Messi.
Yeah, the injury to Javier Mascherano means Andre Gomes comes on early on in the game. And here's Messi, round two. Neymar. Messi's gone to ground, and Neymar and Messi combine. Messi claims he was fouled.
Messi in space. Messi running at Tescudero. Still Leo Messi. Lays it off for Neymar. Arriving at Luis Suarez.
The last few minutes. However, you give this Barca side possession in and around your area, and at some stage they're going to start creating goal-scoring opportunities, especially when this man's on the ball.
Well, side-footed through, it's nodded down. So intelligent from Messi, it falls to him.
Lionel Messi. I'm just going to say needs no introduction, but with a new head. Gomez. Messi. Fantastic. Press the ball. Man light.
Messi really has settled into that berth magnificently. Lovely little run again from Messi, allowed to turn and shoot. Perez again, frustrating.
Well, he's done well. He's made
Messi. Beats one. Lionel Messi.
Which will allow Barcelona to surge if they can. This is Messi trying to go right through the middle. Andres up against him.
I think that is an escape for the new Real Betis defender. Sergio Roberto. Messi teases the defenders. Oh, brilliant skills. Finds Sergio Roberto. Step over from Suarez.
Brings it up to Busquets. Busquets to Messi. Halfway inside the Valencia half. Messi begins a run. Gets round one. Turns another. Messi to Neymar. On the edge of the 6. Cuts it back. And just unable to thread it through to Leo Messi.
We know he won't be scoring last-minute equalisers.
Messi. Reyes is still up there. There's Messi. Weaves his way out of trouble.
What a warning. Leo Messi. Still with Leo Messi. Wonderful footwork from Leo Messi. Still with the Argentine in the end. It's 2, 3, 4 players trying to get the ball off him. And it's just impossible.
And now just before the half, Barcelona trying to put them back in the box.
Good ball.
Messi.
Magic.
Bends space and time.
Draw by Malaga, but they were forcing Carlos Kameni into all kinds of saves. Messi has Suarez there in an offside position. Suarez has to get back on.
Gets it back from Alex Vidal, rides the challenge from Juanmi. Still Leo Messi. Alex Vidal.
The Brazilian Neymar. It's picked up by Messi. I don't think the pass was necessarily intended for him. He does really well, Leo Messi. Leo Messi. Oh, what about that? It's a panic.
Oh, Messi on a weaving run again. Lionel Messi. Easy peasy for Lionel Messi.
Play on, says the referee. It would have been a free kick, I think, for Neymar. Here's Leo Messi trying to work half a yard. Messi shoots and scores! Well, it's another goal for Leo Messi. Make that 30.
Lionel Messi. Busquets. Rakitic. Leaves it for Messi. Messi full steam ahead. Brilliant, brilliant! Lionel Messi! Hasn't scored in 6 Clásicos.
But he couldn't beat the post. Here's Messi, chance for Barca, and this time it goes in. Leo Messi gives Football Club Barcelona the lead, and you have to say, it was absolutely no mistake. Well, it's Mascherano. Here's Leo Messi, Abdenur challenging him, Messi, and it's in.
Ada Turan with the pullback and Messi with the finish, and Barcelona.
Strong play by Mascherano to allow Messi to take it on. And it will come for Messi, who must score and does. He kept on moving. The ball broke.
It is Messi. It is brilliant.
If they're going to shoot, it'll be Neymar. Instead, it's Messi, and it's in the back of the net. It's crossed the line, surely. I think the referee... Leo Messi. Yes, he can. 3-1 to Football Club.
Messi's there. Brilliant from Lionel Messi. How they needed that. How they needed him.
Picture to you and I.
It is. It's Messi. He's going for goal. He gets the goal. He does things that other players just can't do. Nobody else, maybe apart from Jerry.
It's taken them an hour and a half to do so. Suarez. Oh, what a finish from
Busquets. Messi. Now Gomez. Digne was out wide. Messi was his first option. Messi plays it to Turan. Turan with a typical Barcelona goal.
Wouldn't happen for Messi, but turning back into trouble now. Well, here's the chance. It's a goal. Luis Suarez levels it up.
To be a little bit too clever there, and it's Leo Messi who picks up the gauntlet. Leo Messi. Suarez. 2-1 to Barca. Luis Suarez.
One back for Barca. And it's Leo Messi. Now Rakitic. Back into Messi. Good football from Barca once again. Messi into Neymar. Neymar! Oh, it's a stunner. What a brilliant goal that is from Football Club Barcelona.
Fantastic battle. Great opening to the Spanish season. Messi. Here's Munir. His first touch of the ball is a killer goal. Right at the sharp end of a brilliant...
Oh, Leo Messi again. He can't rely on Suarez, but he does find Dennis. What a superb piece of football. Leo Messi and Denis Suarez. We've just been talking about there.
Here's Messi. Space on this near side for Iniesta. Just for a moment, Sampdoria are under pressure there. Messi. Suarez! Barcelona leads.
They are tearing Real Betis apart, and this is a statement of intent.
Here's Messi. Oh, it's in, and it's Samuel Umtiti.
On the run, foot in from Busquets to Messi. Messi to Suarez, a chance to make it 2. No! Oh! Fine save by Diego Alves.
Good ball. Up for Suarez, off for Messi, drives back into traffic, rolls it, slapped away Moya, but straight to Suarez, and Barca against the grain in front. A tremendous goal!
Into the final third. There'll be a long haul back for them here. Adam Turan waits it beautifully. Perfect for Messi. Busquets is in the attack. It's like an Olympic sprint final here. Who can keep up with Messi? Turan. Messi continues the run. They are...
Cries of Barca, Barca around the stadium. Messi. Oh, what a ball by Messi! Oh! Outrageous!
Messi. Oh, this is typical Leo Messi. Plays it to Rakitic. And that has surely sealed the deal for Football Club Barcelona. 2-0 up. Leo Messi doing...
Messi.
Will of the wisp, isn't he?
Master of the step over. He plays to Messi. Messi in a tight spot. Doesn't normally deter him.
And Neymar was given a chance. It's rather the Copa America or the Olympics, and it taking place in his native Brazil. He chose the latter. Second leg of the Spanish Supercopa. Lionel Messi. The only way to catch him is to hang on to his shirt.
I'm not feeling that. I think he's probably the most natural on that Barca right flank. Here's Messi though, and somehow they managed to get it away. Brilliant defending from Eneko Bovino.
That's the neat touch.
Messi. Still Leo Messi on the ball. Twisting, turning, gets away. Not from Nani though. Nani bundles him over.
It's changed the atmosphere a little bit inside the Calderon. The fans of Atletico Madrid have gone a little bit quiet.
Messi could be in for another one. He's brought down. Penalty given.
Messi be replaced. That's not the norm, is it? Unless there's a concern. Messi with that slight body movement, shaking off.
Oh, that's got movement. Finds Messi here. Messi's got options available. Decides to go it alone. It's still Leo Messi.
When the sides met in the Spanish FA Cup finals.
Move is always going to favour the attacker because it's going away from the goalkeeper.
Messi.
Messi. Sergio Roberto outside him. Messi goes it through the middle into the box.
They qualified there. They throw all of their strength back into La Liga. Messi's on the case. Messi scored 2 brilliant individual goals. Passes on to...
More after this one, for Barca that is, 4 for Real Madrid.
There's Messi.
To his center forward roots.
Yep.
Driving in.
PK to Messi. Still got the tricks. Leaves. There's Suarez to Messi. Ter Stegen and Bravo. Digna's cross. Messi's header. Messi's goal. He's up to his old tricks again. And the season's hardly started.
Rakitic plays it in, and the ball just cut out, but it falls to Rakitic. To Messi, it's in the net! Leo Messi has opened the score in.
Rakitic, Messi at his shoulder. Neymar, Messi, 1-0! It just had to be.
Here's Roberto to Messi. Messi drives it in, unstoppable.
Just to find Neymar though, still Neymar. Neymar cuts it back to Leo Messi, 1-1, and it's the first time Neymar's looked to have a bit of a...
Stayed upright, stayed big, and denied Luis Suarez right at the end.
And incredible, the thing started bad for Luis Suarez and it ended bad, but look at this play by Lionel Messi.
There is the goal, it is 4-2, Lionel Messi.
Messi denies the challenge of Trigueros. Brilliant ball from Messi to Neymar. Masenio with a good block. Messi. And look, punch-drunk Messi picking the pocket of the Betis defender, drawing them. He's like the Pied Piper. Denis Suarez. May play against Athletic Bilbao next week. Jordi Alba on the blind side, out to Turan. Barcelona are off to a flyer.
As they have been for the majority of the game, applying the pressure. They have to find another way through here. Neymar again cuts back. Will he get the shot away?
Iniesta leaves it for the Argentine, still with Leo Messi. Challenged by Rafinha. And Barca can break. It's Messi, Suarez and Neymar. Rakitic joining the attack as well. Messi's ball's perfect for Neymar. Neymar! Oh, what a save! And Diego Alves was equal to it, but look at this pass. He was onside Neymar. The perfect run from the Brazilian. The perfect pass from the Argentine.
Suarez is playing just ahead of the defence. He'll need to get back onside. Falls to PK. He tries to the turn. Well, you'll never see Sergio Roberto.
Of course, is the #1 choice at the moment. He'll have to solve that position. Messi drives it in, headed across the face of goal, and just wide. Goodness me. Jordi Alba. Wake. Oh, that's a brilliant ball. Messi. It's gone in. The cross turned home. Andre Gomez with the cross, and Neymar makes it 2-1.
Messi, who tried to flick it over the defence. It's back with Leo Messi. Messi into Gerard Piqué. It's a good challenge on Piqué. Look at Gerard Piqué here. He just tried to turn it back.
Plenty up, it could be another for Turan, and it is! 2 goals in 3 minutes, and it's 3-0.
tribuna here at Barca. Well, here at Camp Nou, rather, as Lionel Messi tries to feed Neymar now. Perhaps a chance! Off the post and an own goal! Barca back in it, and it took an own goal to get them back into it. David Junca.
Roberto. Messi. Game of cat and mouse. Harder to round. Suarez, almost a carbon copy of the move that brought that first goal. Messi from deep again. Oh, brilliant ball. Suarez!
Offside. Must have been tight though, I have to say. Well, they're going to make a couple of subs, and I'm not surprised, Rob. And
ball again from Busquets. Suarez chesting it to Messi, eludes the challenge of Roque Mesa. Now into the area, scoots it across. Suarez, back post header, contested by Michel Macedo, and it goes wide.
Astonishing. Leo Messi. Oh, it's come through to Denis Suarez. A little nudge from behind. He stays on his feet.
Down to Messi. Wonderful turn. Even better pass to Ram. He was offside.
Wide, cutting back to his left. Lemos trying to stop him. And does, tackle. But it falls back for Messi.
Wonderful from Lemos.
Out wide, Rafinha, 2 in the middle.
1,500 fans here at the Camp Nou. Not quite a sellout. Not too far away as the ball's played over the top.
Counter here proving to be very effective. Messi forced back and trying to get the create.
Against a side that were magnificent in Paris. Sergio Roberto with an
spins away from De Bruyne. Now there's some space for Messi, who's got options left and right. Sergio Roberto's up from right back. Messi's going to go the other way.
A back-on song, Brazil, with Neymar at the heart of it. Messi, meanwhile, in possession, banned for the next 4 Argentina games. We're on a 4-game ban at the moment, anyway.
Sergio Busquets. Messi. He's finding form. He's entertaining the locals and those who've come from far and wide to see his immense talents.
Neymar, Messi on the edge of the area, inside the area, Messi, and there's a sliding challenge on him by Enzo Perez. Messi goes down.
Just gives it to Suarez. It's harder to run now. Lionel Messi.
He's away with his left foot, but that he does, just dragging it behind him. Messi.
There's Messi. Feels like the old man, but he's only just turned 29 himself.
Dropping 2 points, let alone 3. Might prove fatal for Barcelona holding on to their crown. Messi scrambles.
Se va al suelo Rakitic y consigue enviarle el balón a Leo Messi. Arranca Leo Messi, aguanta la falta de Felipe Luis, sigue dentro del área, caracolea, ¿no?
Came on as a substitute in the game against Celta Vigo. He's one of the standout talents.
Neymar, Ziyech with the challenge. Messi tried to uncork one, and he wasn't so very far away.
Excellent delivery too, not so good on that occasion, but he's a very, very good positive right back, gets up and down that flank.
His control in tight situations is just jaw-dropping. Look at this.
By Messi, into Neymar, back into Messi. This is when Barca is so dangerous.
Messi.
On Wednesday night, one of their 2 games in hand. Here's Leo Messi.
Antes está la ira de Rakitic, balón para Leo Messi dentro del área, corona del área, la saca entre 4, sigue Leo Messi.
Sergio Roberto feeds Messi. Drops the shoulder. Iniesta.
Rakitic to Messi. That distinctive little swerve.
Gets it back through Mascherano. He plays it straight to Messi.
They can't afford to do it. There's Messi giving the ball away there. They can't afford to start games like this
once this tournament gets to the latter stages. Suarez, here's Messi, still with Leo Messi. Great skill from Messi into Ivan Rakitic.
Enjoyed so far today. Leo Messi.
Go Messi. Looking to exchange it with Dembele, and he scores Messi from a ridiculous angle through the legs of Thibaut Courtois. It's his 99th goal in the Champions League.
Good touch for Messi. Surely now. Oh, what a goal! What a goal by Lionel Messi. His first against Girona. He's only played twice, but yes, he's done it. Luis Suarez was great, and the Camp Nou celebrates the goal.
28-year-old who spent 8 seasons with Barca's youth team. It's he who plays it in. Messi, and Barca are ahead. The goalkeeper got a hand to it.
Jordi Alba to Coutinho. Coutinho misses out. It's Messi! Lionel Messi does it again! Sevilla supporters. Jordi Alba to Iniesta. Brilliant run from Jordi Alba. He continues the run. Back flick to Messi. Brilliant Barcelona goal!
So Iniesta, Busquets, always going to find Messi. Oh, what a goal! Only Lionel Messi can do this. It's 4-1.
Navas doing a dance. Messi! No mistake this time. In the Bernabeu by Alexis, and that's the problem, I think, for a player like Alcácer, although he does win it back. Leo Messi! The referee looks at the linesman and points at the spot, and Barca make it 2-0. Jordi Alba. Poor attempted control there. And on the break, Leo Messi. Tremendous run, gets into the edge of the box.
Messi in his tracks. Alcácer, this is Messi again. Twisting, turning. It's Escudero trying to crowd him out. And Messi back in possession again. Samedo makes the run, Messi doesn't need him, still in possession. Messi works it left wonderfully to Jordi Alba. And Messi again takes the return pass. And oh.
Ball is still for Messi. Oh, he's trying again. And oh, Luis Suarez with a very paced pass. Couldn't find Lionel Messi. Shot that was. And straight away.
10 minutes against Barcelona. I'm not sure if that's a prize or a punishment at this stage. Beyond garbage time here in Benito Villamarín, where we just saw Leo Messi do Leo Messi. Too weak. Easy for Ardan. Now we're seeing Leo Messi.
It's back on his left foot, goes back to the right. Running out of options, he's going to have to unload this, and up steps Messi. Messi's going to try to dance through the same sea of bodies.
Pel Barça, Busquets la deixa per Messi. Messi entre tres contra ell, s'endú una pilota increïble, continua Messi.
Anything here. Messi drives it through the wall, and the goalkeeper only sees it as it flashes past his own.
Messi strikes it. Oh, and it's in the back of the net from Leo Messi. From absolute
corners. Brilliantly done. Another
Messi from about 25 yards out into the corner, off the fingertips and to the back of the net.
And it's Messi once more. Oh! Magic. Pure magic from the Argentine.
Up steps Leo Messi. What a goal from Leo Messi. Graham Hunter, there's no doubt.
And he does make the difference.
Here's Messi. Goes on his own.
He's forced to help out. And he does more than that. He turns away from Gomez, who tries to foul him. Messi.
Time. This was fabulous by Messi. Looks good.
Finds Leo Messi. Paco Alcácer. Now Lionel Messi goes along. Oh!
Again, Messi with Rakitic. Messi twists and turns. Takes on Pizarro. Pizarro forces him wide. And Messi breaks between both of them. And Messi once again, still on the ball.
To Alba as Barcelona have a little bit of important possession as they rung the clock down.
On the grass. So it'll be up to Messi to hide the ball away from Fabian. Messi.
Leo Messi just glides away from Adam Batty there until he's eventually brought down.
Yeah, should be a yellow card, and he's pulled out a yellow card. But on this occasion, I think
one of them. Suarez to Messi in a congested area. They hang off fouling it. Rakitic.
Messi.
Oh, it's a good save.
Messi skipping away from Pedro and then giving Rudiger the slip. Fantastic feat by Messi. And then teed up in there by Paulinho.
The Real Madrid half, and that's the first all game. Floated through the middle, Paulinho!
Well blocked by Alvaro. And Messi maintains possession. And Suarez on the edge of the box. He was on. Piqué on the bench with Busquets, Dennis Suarez. Silerson, substitute goalkeeper. Let's see what's going on here. And a goal's gone in! From nothing, Aleix Vidal. Available. Samero finds him. Alcázar makes the run, but Alba is on the left.
Orders Jordi Alba. Leo Messi. Wow, superb ball to Alba. Suarez!
Paulinho. Now Messi, Suarez. Oh!
Piqué running forward. He wants to go. What a pass. It's Suarez! Keylor Navas!
Side. Now a chance for a break, a big break, as it's 3-on-2. Messi through the middle. He's got options right and left. He's going to keep going through the centre. Here's Suarez. Suarez strikes it first time, and it falls to Paulinho, who gets the second of the night in the second minute.
Busquets to Messi. To Suarez, and Suarez onside, and 1-0, and that was a beautiful
90,000. And here's Dembele with the first chance to score.
As a Sevilla man, Daniel Vaz gets the foot in, Messi with the flick, and then the shot comes in. With the Suarez threw himself at it.
Again, moves it out to the right where the corner taker was. It's a ball into. Again to Messi, is this the second? Oh, it rattles the woodwork. It's an opportunity here for Gomez. Gomez looks initially coming from the right-hand side and 1-2.
Alaves here. And here now Messi. The flag is down. Barcelona taking the lead. And who else could have been?
And Messi skips one, skips two, 1-on-1. And this time makes no mistake. And Football Club Barcelona go 2-0 up.
As you could imagine, not been a lot of goals scored, but 4 of them coming from Madrid. He is the top goal scorer as the ball played in early by. Oh, there's the opening goal for Barcelona. It's an excellent ball played in.
He's got one of them, little man here, Messi, 13 goals this season.
There is Messi to Rakitic. Rakitic to Suarez. Messi continues the run. He came from nowhere.
Messi. Paulinho makes the run. Messi's going to find him. He does. And Messi back for the Argentine on a hat-trick. Oh my goodness me, what a goal! What a hat-trick! What a night from Lionel Messi!
Supporting him here, the left-back. Messi's on his way in there as well now. Here's Messi, glides away from Azpilicueta. Oh, he's gone through the legs again! Messi's 100th goal in the Champions League, and it may well be the dagger in Chelsea's.
Mental mistake there. Leo Messi, he's got space. It's a 2-on-2. Let's see. Messi, he's deadly all alone. He's going to take the shot, and there it is, the 4th one. Leo Messi with the 4th one. Oh my word, if it wasn't out of reach already, it is now. Messi.
Messi now looking to profit, coming the other way. Skips away from Azpilicueta. And then tees up Dembele, who smashes it in. It's his first goal for Barcelona. On a massive night for both Ousmane Dembele and for the club. It's more heartbreak for Chelsea. It's Barcelona 2, Chelsea 0.
Oh, brilliant Paulinho, and it's Messi. He was always going to do this. And now Suarez. 2 goals in 3 days for Suarez as well. And it's Barcelona. Now Messi.
Suarez. He was never going to miss it.
Busquets, now Leo Messi. Messi looks up, well aware of Luis Suarez on the edge of the box. Here's the chance for Barca. Round the keeper, Luis Suarez. What a superb finish. Half the goal, minimum.
Forward and finding Messi, continuing his run. Sergio Roberto, plenty of players storming forward for Barcelona here. Here's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez, oh, what a goal that is by Luis Suarez. Knew exactly what he wanted to do.
Coming off the bench, Leo Messi looking for Jordi Alba. What a classic goal for Barcelona. The former Valencia man returns to Mestalla. But yet, Leo Messi on the ball. Feeds it through. Paulinho writes the headline.
And Messi finds Suarez. He's played on side. He was never going to miss.
What a steal there by Sergio Roberto. There goes Messi against all of them. He finds Suarez. Suarez with the double score also. Barcelona puts the fifth one up.
It's gone down. The referee plays the advantage. This is Lionel Messi trying to find the gap.
Box as well. Up and over the top. Messi trying to bring it down and does superbly well. Not only controlling.
Replacement for Jason or Evie. Lionel Messi. Head down, draws defenders.
And now Barcelona slowly gaining and outdoing Betis in terms of possession.
Messi makes space for himself. He's going to turn one way or the other. Gets past Semedo.
Some exciting young players, but it is a very different team.
It is a very different team. Marcelo to Iniesta. And there's a loose one. Free kick.
Here's Lionel Messi.
Here, and Villarreal have had injury nightmares with their goalkeeper. The second choice, Andres Fernandez, brings it under control, finds Messi, and Messi's brought down by...
That's one for Messi, dealt with it well. Oh, lovely footwork. Up and chooses man.
Here's Messi. It's a bit of a mismatch, wasn't it, against Olivier Giroud? It was just too quick for him, wasn't it?
By Dennis, lost again. Messi collects it.
Suarez. Lionel Messi
himself and ended up slipping over.
Dembélé again combining with Leo Messi. Messi being harried there by Fahir. Play on, says the referee. Messi takes advantage. Down he goes again. It'll be another free first half.
One thing Celta Vigo do have to do, of course, is score here, but at the moment they've got some defending to do. Lionel Messi goes over in the area, just squeezed off the deep,
retaining possession and give the ball to Messi. Oh, Messi, it's a crude challenge. Jefferson Lerma patient to make that challenge.
Spells in this game, not so much the last 10 or 15 minutes. Sergio Roberto, Gerard Piqué, Samuel Umtiti have all got yellow cards.
Rakitic in a bit of space, pushes on. Messi. Alcácer makes the run, creates the space for Messi. Messi's round one. Can he get a shot if he can? And Soria down well, parries it out for a corner.
By Garay, and a foul given for that challenge on Messi.
Iniesta, magical control. Look at Messi, turns his man brilliantly. He's got to get well. That, even though it's 70 yards away from goal, could well have been seen as a goal-scoring opportunity.
He's prepared. And Lionel Messi. Now Iniesta.
Messi. Oh, what did Messi do there? I was just giving it away.
Which he did for Osasuna and Athletic.
Messi goes down, wins a free kick. He's
Suarez.
brought down.
Oh, Messi surrounded by 6 Betis players.
Messi. So now they're looking for a quick 5 second. It's Lionel Messi, weaves inside.
Wide, Sergio Roberto, back to Messi. Messi twists and turns, tries the shot. Leo Messi gets away from Antunes, gets away from Genet. There's Messi again, making a run. Sergio Roberto, not even Messi could feed it.
Messi to Jordi Alba, what an understanding those two have. And he's brought yet another Barcelona goal, the Alba-Messi combination.
Dembélé finds Messi, 2-0, Leo Messi, and just before the...
Messi. Oh! Alba, Messi. Oh, 2-0. What a goal and what a player. We always believed he was going to... Messi. Oh. Alba, Messi. Oh, 2-0. What a goal and what a player. We always believed he was going to...
It's a dangerous ball and Iniesta's onto it. Iniesta tees up Messi! And just like that, Barcelona are level. It's the first mistake by Chelsea and they are punished by... Drop of the shoulder from Denis Suarez, great ball. Messi walks it in. Alba seems to have shrugged off that heavy blow. Lionel Messi hanging on to him, they're trying to stop it. Messi plays in the cross. And victory is complete. Paulinho.
Messi, Suarez, Paulinho.
Suarez. Messi. Oh, straight through. Suarez is there, keeps his feet, keeps his head, keeps his cool. And Barcelona are 3 goals up in the cup. Oh, brilliant. Iniesta. A fairy tale finish from a legendary figure. Iniesta scores in his final cup final.
And City in a couple of matches as well.
There's Leo Messi, feeds it off to Iniesta and brings it under control.
They've won this competition for the last 3 consecutive seasons. That's a glorious ball through for Alba, and he hooks it round Sergio Alvarez. The provider becomes the goal scorer.
Liga. There's Messi. Making things. Oh, that's always going to be a free kick.
Suarez. Such a sharp footballing brain. Messi surrounded by Real Madrid shirts, even a touch for the referee.
There's a gap here for Barcelona to exploit. It's Messi, sticks at the feet of Lionel Messi. It's like glue at the feet of Messi.
The partnership between Jordi Alba and Lionel Messi.
Messi's away, and he's taken down crudely.
Taking it in turns and almost a race now to become booked for a Levante.
Paulinho, Suarez to Messi. Here's a chance for Messi. Messi's through, he rounds the goalkeeper. Oh, and he's clipped the outside of the post.
Now Messi. Messi takes the bike. And it's going to be a corner.
For top flight after 10 years in the wilderness. Here's Leo Messi. Still Messi. Vidal just stepped away from him, and Deulofeu very close to sneaking that one in at the near post. The referee claims or
pressing like they did in the first half, but opportunities present them now. That's brilliant.
City taking advantage. Falls to Messi. Oh, lovely play from Messi, evading the first jump.
And there goes Messi. He starts his run. He gets rid of his first defender.
Messi taking on Antunes. Still Messi, turning away from Fekir as well. Feeds it wide to Sergio Roberto.
Great dummy, takes him past Rodrigo. He's got Sergio Roberto.
Messi.
Patience, but there isn't always.
On the right back, and now Lionel Messi. Only one thing on his mind. And it's Coutinho. And oh, what a goal! Brilliant effort from Coutinho, and eventually he sets
left foot, played far post. Jordi Alba's on the end of that. Deflection comes in and the ball's gone in. It's gone in. Jordi Alba shot from the edge. Taking a chance there. Messi.
Still Lionel Messi. Good ball there for Alex Vidal. Still Messi, and Alex Vidal couldn't quite.
It's an unpleasant moment, you know, right now, and for the fans it's not easy to take. So, well, you have to be professional, you know. You are playing a very big game.
Here's Messi, and it's 3-0 to Football Club Barcelona. It's Alex Vidal. Messi getting just beyond Marcelo.
This was quickly on the move. Here's Messi, lifted in towards Paulinho. Just
Jordi Alba to Messi, to Andres Iniesta. Great little turn from Iniesta, plays the ball in.
Very much so. Everybody back now in those 3 lines for Getafe. Leo Messi on the ball, whips one in, and it very nearly fell. It's to get it away. It's Digne, isn't it? No, it's Alba indeed.
Yeah,
Iniesta. Oh, lovely play from Iniesta. Suarez lays it off there for Paulinho. Return ball. There's Messi. Barca right back into it.
Fabian on that one. Offside there by Leo Messi. It doesn't get called, and Messi puts it back of the net by Leo Messi. As Benito Villamarin clamouring for that offside.
Sorry, Duncan. Play on, says the referee. Suarez to Messi. Messi getting away from Casemiro. Leo Messi, 2-1 to Barcelona. Return ball from Iniesta, who cuts it back towards Messi. Messi's shot took a deflection, 1-0 to Barcelona.
What's he doing? Ahí Messi. Hat-trick. What a night.
Dembele didn't want to shoot, it falls through to Messi. Leo Messi, it's not given.
Johnny's sister coming really deep to help Johnny. Even that doesn't necessarily stop the flow. There's Messi to Alba, back to Messi. 2-0. 2 goals in 2 minutes. The same combination opening up the centre defence, and Barca on.
Messi is Alex Vidal. Messi. Oh, it's small. Could have scored Alex Vidal, but hang on it. It's 4 goals for Lionel.
Busquets finds Messi. Wow, lovely turn, lovely run from Messi. On the overlap, it's Alba. Cuts it back to Messi. Messi trying to get away from Fontas. And succeeding, astonishing from Messi. Here's Iniesta. You can see that one coming. Messi.
As a result of that, intercepted kick upfield. Messi's broken free. Messi has brought down the ball to Denis Suarez. Suarez looks for the 1-2 with Messi. Suarez tries to find his...
there. That's been a real flaw of his since he joined.
Lovely first touch from Messi. He's brought down by Siovas. That'll be a free
Already
kick.
started more league games this season than he did in the whole of last season, as Messi skips away from Iyara and curls one in. Just wide from Leo Messi. Didn't think to...
Iniesta finds Messi. Now Suarez. Oh!
Que considero rematada, però és una pilota que crec que pentina Saúl i va entre els 3 pals.
Consistent el Barça defensivament perquè l'Atlético.
With the Baticos. There goes Messi, he's in the box, he gets rid of his marker, sends it to Paulinho. Low shot, and then as we see Rakitic with the pass.
Doesn't concede.
Suarez setting it through to Messi. Messi gets into the area, gets it onto his left foot. One back by Umtiti. Messi to Iniesta. Messi. Iniesta. Messi. Iniesta with the shot.
Gets the ball. Very nearly escaping.
No, it's intricate. It's quick passing. They're very slow, and then suddenly they go, don't they? Or just give it to this fella.
Messi trying to do that now, looking to light his own touch paper.
And a model there, and Suarez plays the ball across the mouth. Who's on him? It's Maffeo doing a great job on Messi there. Messi trying to wriggle free. Maffeo sticks tight, glued to him. Messi plays at left. Regenerated back to Messi. Messi twisting and turning. Wonderful dummy. Over the top to Alba once again.
Luis Fabregas floundering on the floor.
Spanish goalkeeper. There's Messi trying to weave his way through.
For Suarez, he gets a touchdown to Leo Messi.
Pera Pons very nearly dispossessing him, and here's Messi. Settle down. This is Lionel Messi. Still the Argentinian trying to find. And now Messi with the opportunity.
Messi. Messi crosses the halfway line. He's got Suarez with him. Messi gets away from Godin. Lays it off for Suarez. Jan or Black. What a goalkeeper. Suarez shakes his head as well, he might.
Here's Messi. Can he find a way through here? He's gone down. He has a free kick.
Vidal to Messi.
Messi.
Dinas, please.
Messi. Lovely turn. Still Messi. Still Messi. What footwork! Messi in the
high for PK. Excellent touch away by Manu Garcia. It's the danger man Messi. Teasing Wakaso, and it's a very inviting ball. Rakitic amongst those.
Messi holding off Jones, taking on the referee as well. Brilliant. Sergio Roberto!
Otherwise, it all becomes a little bit... Unless Messi has it, of course.
Here's Messi. Still Messi. Still Leo Messi!
Oh my
Tried to place it. Whether Bono got a fingertip to it or not, I'm not sure. I think possibly he did. It's a typical Messi jink face. The bad plan. Oh, lovely skill for Messi. Gets it onto the left foot. Oh. Well, Cuellar's made a save now, but he hasn't made it firmly enough. And Luis Suarez in there.
Some time. Here's Lionel Messi on the move with Andy Robertson trailing behind.
Leo Messi. Messi gets away from Didac. It's 3 against 3. Sergi Darder's with him. He lays it off to Suarez. Suarez, the return ball. Leo Messi just couldn't get to it, says the referee. Suarez finds Messi. Coutinho joining the attack. Still Messi. Down he goes on the very edge of the box.
Costa puts his arm up.
Here's Messi. Savic should see this out.
I think that must have been the reason why the referee was... Messi harassed, maintains possession, and then some. A burst into the...
Barcelona maybe just trying to work out Liverpool's shape. Well, Messi is something he might be able to cut through himself, and he's still chasing here.
Continue at pace, Messi. Wonderful body swerve there from Messi. He's caught by Alvaro. Another yellow card coming.
Here's Messi. Gliding forward, Matic catches him. That'll be a booking. A bit dangerous. That's an excellent ball by Sergio Busquets, who got it forward quickly to Messi. He can glide away from Sanchez, and still Messi hits the post. Well, the initial run was fantastic, and when he pulled the trigger,
tracked by Maximovic, Messi takes over. Still Leo Messi surrounded by Getafe players. Still Leo Messi with the shot, but high and wide.
Frustrating, and we've seen in the last few weeks exactly what he can give this Barca side.
Lovely footwork for Messi. Forced back by Semedo and Busquets. Messi gets away from the first challenge of Carvalho. And
First up, Messi.
Busquets. Run through by Messi. Oh, against the post from him, and the follow-up is put over the top. We were so close to a moment of...
Messi being shadowed by Marc Roca. Messi turning on a posting.
Key, that's where they're looking every time they get the ball.
A nivel posicional, de momento no le había hecho daño al Barça.
A correr, ha dicho el 10. Messi rompe hacia el centro, la acompaña de Messi.
Taking over the top, looking for Messi. Messi bringing it down. Got a bit of a kick on the back of the heel there by Sergi Darder.
It's back to Messi. Messi trying to rid himself of the attentions of Damian Musto.
Wobba again, reaching in. He's gone. Here's another competitor, Leo Messi. Leo Messi. Messi to Suarez. Bono again. Once again the shot, making it a little bit too easy for the Giro. Though to set up that as Messi strides forward. Still Messi. Messi. Coutinho. And it's cleared off the line by Tony Lato. Suarez shot blocked. Rakitic. Messi. Oh my goodness me! You thought you'd seen it all!
It's really covered so much for Barcelona, but here's Messi. And Suarez hits the bar, and Messi follows up, and it is 2-0. They picked Liverpool's pocket.
Oh, met by Messi! And it's there! We're tied! Alba Messi, release. Rakitic making a run. Here's Suarez. Tries the back heeler to Messi! 6 seconds after the 46 were up.
Here's Messi up against Sergio Gomez. 2-0. Almost inevitable.
Just run out of steam. It falls for Vidal. Leaves it for Messi. Messi tries to shot. Leo Messi celebrates that one as though it's...
Messi got there first. Still Messi. Oh, what a goal! Absolutely stunning.
Across to Messi. Messi trying to squeeze one way and he's beaten Lucinia down the far side, and Barca are level. Glorious goal once again from Messi.
They can't clear it either, and it's going to break through to Messi. Still Messi! There he goes.
Opened up, and here's Lionel Messi. Through on goal, rolls it across the keeper. Into the far.
Gets into the area. Messi, 1-0. Easy as that. Side footing it into the back of the... Suarez gets the 1-2. Leo Messi! What a suit. Oh, that's a lovely ball from Busquets. Messi's through. Messi's in the box. Messi! Leo...
In the back. And Messi suddenly is in space again. He's timed his run to perfection. This could be 2. And it is 2. Messi 2 in 2 minutes. And Messi...
As good a goal as you'll ever see. He's in again.
Messi through, looking to make it 2, dragged away, gifted back, Messi! Just...
Here's Artur for Barcelona, into Messi. Spotted the run from left back of Jordi Alba. Here's Coutinho, leaves it for Suarez, and Messi! And this time he squeezes the ball in. And in the blink of an eye, the 2-goal lead.
Waiting for the whistle, now spots the run. Changes direction, sees Alba on the run, meets him perfectly, but he can't beat the post. Oh, block.
Messi. Sergio Roberto's through!
Gets through. Messi finding Suarez. Trying to get it back.
Rather leaving it to Gomez to deal with the left back. Coutinho!
Here's Messi. Messi, great vision. Jordi Alba.
Oh, lovely ball to Semedo, and this time it's Herrerin. It comes to Messi.
Sure, the fans will be slightly worried that the same's going to happen here.
Messi over the top to Suarez off the base of the post. Arturo Vidal can't quite make the rebound. Semedo ahead of him. It's a lovely ball if Semedo can get there. Oh, lovely ball from Messi. Coutinho's through. Coutinho.
Messi to Semedo. Dembele fighting to get...
Messi in the midfield. Piqué nicely into the attack. And again.
Asking for a second. Still Messi. Great. Works it through to Vidal. We don't know how, but he did. Messi first time. And
to be successful. That's what Barcelona have done in bringing in that warrior in midfield in Vidal.
Messi offering support. Oh, lovely ball into Suarez. Blocked by Soria, headed clear by Antunes. Comes to Artur. Suarez finding Messi quickly. Messi looking to find Suarez again.
Great ball. Suarez is...
Messi. Oh, lovely ball from...
Period. Messi. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
He will strike this. He goes low and he scores!
Messi against Asenjo. Oh, Leo Messi. 4-3. His eyes, he'd love to put one past Pau Lopez, that's for sure. Messi! 1-0 to Barcelona! Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lionel Messi! What were you saying? Line laid down by the referee, and Leo Messi gets his second direct free kick. Look at the response of Diego Lopez. Lying down, head in his hands. He can't believe it once again, Leo Messi, the master. Up steps Leo Messi! 1-0 to Barcelona! Leo Messi with the goal.
2-1 down Barcelona from the first leg. Messi strikes the free kick and it's
Here he goes. Off of the corner of the crossbar and the upright.
Barrier too high for Messi. Messi's free kick off the bar. So close, and then Piqué with the top.
Fight with the ball, wasn't it?
Here's a man who can make an impact in a hurry. Messi's away from Wanyama. Next on the agenda, Alderweireld, and he hits the same post from just about the same position. Lightning strikes twice at Wembley.
Now Vidal, Messi in the 18. Messi back to his right. 3 bodies in front. Plays it square. Arthur can't get the shot.
Messi. El Haddadi ahead of him.
Messi. Still Messi.
Históricos de este club y evidentemente hay una fotografía de Ronald Koeman.
Acelera Messi, no le pueden parar.
The idea that maybe you just subconsciously become complacent is there in sport, and yet 21, 22 minutes in, score aside.
We've got the ball back again. Well, and he's kept it against Lingard. Just teasing them left, right and centre here. Tomine.
31 that takes a little bit longer to get going. You mustn't underestimate it.
Well, I'll try and kill the two-legged tie here.
Messi.
No hi ha falta. Quina mitja volta de Messi. Déu-n'hi-do l'entrada que li acaben de fer Messi. No xiula falta, un dia no mai. Cap a dalt.
Oh,
Messi, Fabinho had to be careful. Good tracking back though by Mane.
They possibly can.
Leo Messi gets away from Victor Sanchez with ease. Still Leo Messi lays it off to Semedo. Semedo with a cross in. He's showing just how dangerous he can be here.
Messi. Surging forward.
Suarez reception of the ball with his back to goal. Leo Messi.
His right, plays in Messi to his left instead. Messi has Coutinho ahead of him, but
expecting Suarez to put that into the net. Not this fella. He made sure.
The vast open spaces of the Camp Nou, young Tony Villa. Messi. That was superb from Messi. And the referee signalling. Messi turns away superbly from Maximovic. Gets away from Adam Barry. Oh.
Yeah. And the referee sticks to his own pattern of saying, okay.
Meanwhile, here's Messi. Oh, lovely. Suarez lays it off to Messi. Just an ocean of white shirts. Messi.
Well, no doubt results will be the judge of Luis Enrique's.
And it really wasn't till late on in his career when he was considered to be
very well acquainted, these two. Here's Messi showing such strength in a tight area. Shuffles away from Arias, got the cross in, Vidal couldn't get there.
He's going to be sharing that pick-up job with Alustando. Magic.
Given away, Messi wins it back in the centre circle, turns away from Pelé.
Messi pops around Koke.
Gets providential there with the challenge. Here's Messi.
He's in some pain. Referee playing the advantage with Messi on the ball.
Tremendous pressure from Lenglet. It's picked up by Messi. Lovely footwork from Messi.
Stored Barca's 2-goal cushion.
And here comes Messi. Barca.
Playing to Boateng. Looks like he's got a goal in him against Barcelona tonight.
Here's Leo Messi. Still Messi. There's problems here. Leo Messi.
Leo Messi. Bit of space here for Leo Messi, and he strikes it.
To Sergio Roberto and getting it back. This is Messi. Still Messi. Typical Messi chinking run. He finds Dembele. Messi gets into the area. Leo Messi, still Messi.
Transfer window still open.
There's Leo Messi. Ooh, lovely footwork. Put as many men on us as you want. Oh, Leo Messi.
Dembele. Messi looking sharp. Teaser for Messi.
Gets the return ball from Sergio Roberto. Still Messi. Still advantage played by the referee as Artur was fouled.
Again attacking this right side, but Messi spins.
Finds Messi. Suarez making a sprint to his left. Still Messi. Still Messi. To Busquets. He finds Messi. Messi gets away from the first press there. Messi. Oh, lovely skills.
Banega steps up.
Semedo as well, tempting up nicely in this right side.
To Messi. Gets away from Ibarra. Shaking off the attentions of his fellow countryman Escalante. Papadiop hesitated, I think, before.
Don't antagonise.
Showing for the ball, finds Messi on the edge of the box. Messi twisting and turning.
Messi can have a dance again. And feed it for Piqué.
In 4-1 Barca. It was never in doubt, Peter. Never to that far post. And Piqué.
The most wonderful football of any of them.
Suarez is going to get there,
and he's in
a delicate chip. He's off the slide, on the mark.
To Vidal, Leo Messi. Oh, lovely footwork from Messi. He still keeps the ball. Astonishing. The pass to Dembélé. Cuts it onto the right foot. Ousmane Dembélé makes it to... Some might say foolhardy. Leo Messi. Leo Messi. It's another brilliant challenge. He's still on the ball though.
Sports 1. That's a good ball by Messi. Oh!
And it's greeted by Gerard Piqué. Messi looks up, turns. It falls to Sergi Roberto. 4-0 to
El disparo
Barcelona.
directo, le pega Messi, ha desviado Piqué para adentro. Gol!
And to drive forward, Lionel Messi. Poked on for Suarez. This could seal it.
Messi. Oh, Alenia is in. Has he got the composure?
He goes again. Suarez one way, Dembele the other. Vidal up alongside him. He's chosen Ousmane Dembele.
Messi into Vidal. Messi will retrieve the situation, plays it through onside. Jordi Alba.
Leo Messi with Munir and Coutinho in the box. Messi goes for goal. It's come back to Leo Messi. Squares it for
Messi.
Through. Messi doesn't score.
Portuguese right back. Suarez was looking to get through to Messi. It's a shot. Goal. Through does so. Gets the luck of the break. Clips it across the far side. Rakitic. And a wonderful finish.
Melo. He finds Leo Messi. Messi getting away from Bartra. Feeds the ball through to Jordi Alba. The flag stays down. It's Alba against Mandy. And Mandy.
Where Messi is. And look what he does.
Messi drags through. Messi.
Dembele, but Piqué turns it into a little nodded pass for Messi. Wrong foots Pogba.
A bit more purpose in the Barcelona passing. Messi. Jordi Alba.
First, Messi. Messi wriggles away from two Getafe players. Vidal plays it onto Messi, and Messi goes. Doesn't quite have the pace. Well, he does get there. Still Messi. Espanyol have also gone through tonight. Coutinho finds Leo Messi. Leo Messi keeps possession despite the attention of three.
Still Messi. Still Messi. It's cut back, and Piqué's shot is brilliantly saved by Soria. He's mortified. Look at him.
He had a fantastic chance to go solo.
Magnificent there from Messi.
Rakitic. Now Messi.
And finding Messi in the middles. Vidal. Messi across. Back to his
To clear, Cucurella battling to win it back. Here's Leo Messi.
See it as a personal challenge. Van Dijk, I'm sure, to come out on top.
Messi.
Easily and comfortably by Coutinho. Messi steps over it, leaves it for Vidal. He seeks back Messi to Coutinho. Messi goes down, free kick in the D. Floats it through to Messi. Messi pauses. He's on the right foot, back onto the left foot.
Coutinho caresses, trying to lay it off with Suarez. Messi with the shot. Now it's
here again. Finds Messi. Messi just not allowing Parejo to get through. He finds
at least until summer on their team.
Messi nearly losing the ball, fighting to win it back though, showing tremendous determination to young Alenia instead. Coutinho looked a little bit blue in the dugout.
Just about getting away from Messi, but not for long. Now Messi!
corner of post Barcelona as Messi driving forward. Still Messi, pulled down.
Leno running beyond him, and Abel Reis to the other side. He's body checked by Caballero.
Offensively from Barca since the ejection. Messi trying to change that here.
Look more assured in the Champions League, I would say.
Vidal finds Dembélé, Messi. I think Messi's enjoying himself. Turning away from. Still Messi, gets away from Amadou, still Messi.
Handball call gave the ball back to Atleti, but Barca takes it back. Messi drives, Messi delivers through Oblak, but he reaches back to grab it.
That's the case again, it appears to be. It's going to be the case tonight.
Talking of better players, it's Leo Messi on the ball. He finds Vidal, gets the return ball.
Messi steals it back and finds room where there seems to be.
Messi. Vezo is only
back to Alenya, up to Leo Messi. Jenne's snapping at his heels. Messi muscles.
Double their money here straight away. Messi, wonderful balance. Oh, and Messi.
Here's Messi. Wriggles away from Koke. Suarez. Rafinha.
Brilliant cross in from Jordi Alba. Barcelona have suddenly woken up. Here's Messi.
Messi, but they have been guilty of wasted really good chances in front of
Here's Messi, gets the edge of the area!
Here's Messi, the game opening up a little bit here. Still with the Argentine, plays it out wide.
Setting up this man, look out.
And here he comes again. Messi going to his left.
Player away from getting an equaliser, which could be pivotal.
There's Messi through the middle. Messi, it's going to fall to Messi again. Just did he do that? He finds Malcolm. Malcolm into the side netting. But there's the confidence of having the ball come onto his left foot. I think he was.
We'll never know. Messi and Malcolm playing a game of 1-2.
The finish was precision itself, and all credit to Sergio Roberto for the pace and intelligence.
There'll be a little bit of that. The injury to Keita.
Back to Messi. Messi through to Coutinho.
Deflected for Coutinho.
Oh, stepped in by Franco
Slices.
Vasquez. Coutinho nicely open.
Pulls it away.
Sergio Roberto intercepted. He read De Gea's mind.
Lionel Messi jinking this way. Control of the ball here from Barca. Messi has a shot.
Sergio Roberto. Messi
Almost nicked it ahead of Sissoko. Little dummy by Suarez. Messi can finish it at Wembley and does. Lionel Messi, second goal tonight, and he is so.
Vidal, Messi makes the move. It's a neat ball. Messi breaks the angle and
Coutinho lays it back to Suarez. Leo Messi, goal number 400 in La Liga.
You can't argue with 3 points on the opening night. Might be 3 goals too. Messi. Brilliant, just brilliant.
Not to allow this fella to take them on again. Oh, goodness me, it's a gift. David De Gea. With
Dembélé, Semedo to Messi. This could be 4, if this could be 3, it is. Back out to Messi on the edge of the area, still Messi. Messi again, and Messi has scored, and the flag stays down.
Nicely through. Chase for Jordi Alba, cuts it square to Messi. Leo Messi! What a finish! 2-0 to Barcelona.
Messi! Brilliant, brilliant! He answers the call just one more time.
Trying to get to Suarez. Messi's there, Leo Messi! Nobody like Leo Messi. Just Dembélé making a run. What a ball through for Leo Messi! 2-0! Piqué, Suarez, Messi!
Messi recorta, entrega para Dembélé, acompaña la jugada Messi, le han visto, balón para el 10, más de Messi dentro del área, más de Messi, bueno, ¡gol!
Options here.
Messi in the middle.
The arrival of Jordi Alba. Not the greatest return ball, but Messi collected it, returned it to Alba. Messi on the right foot. 3-1 to Barcelona.
This. Alenia. Shot deflects right to Messi again.
Payoff because how good this side are, playing between the lines and taking the ball under pressure, as we can see here.
It's a majestic ball by Messi. Jordi Alba. Here's an opportunity straight away for Barcelona. That's thundered in by Felipe Coutinho. The finish was brilliant from the Brazilian. The initial through ball from Messi, quite sublime. Tottenham 0, Barcelona 1.
Messi around, it could happen in an instant. And here's Vidal, one pass too many. Look for Suarez, why not go for goal from there? And that's what Messi's saying.
Every Liverpool corner has gone to the near post.
Messi, Alba's carried on running. Alisson, big save.
Lovely pass from Leo Messi, looking for Suarez.
Knew they were going to be in 7th position. This is Jordi Alba, who's beaten the severe offside.
So close for Liverpool. Here's Suarez at the other end. Danger, good save.
Messi, glorious isolation. Matip trying to play offside.
It's getting stretched. Sergio Roberto. Messi. Lovely little dink around at Arias. Picks out Luis Suarez.
Needed that final pass. It's Messi's pass to Jordi Alba. Coutinho goes for goal.
It's Leo Messi. Oh, that is a lovely ball. Suarez has a look up. Whips the cross into Alba. Alba! Oh, Semedo making a run. Messi sees him, of course. Semedo's through. Semedo goes.
Jordi Alba making that run, and Messi usually picks him out. There's a little backspin on that, and Messi!
Here's Messi. Clips it in towards Luis Suarez, and then chested down to Coutinho. Danger still not away. Rakitic onto it. Oh!
Suarez, one back though. Messi in, Suarez out, and Rui will grab.
So behind the goal line, trying to hook it out, but here's Dembele. Big chance for him, for Checo.
This is where you just want to look.
Chance for Barca. Back to Messi.
Now because Messi is able to move forward and pick out Coutinho.
And just show him why again.
Messi's got Suarez in. It's a fantastic ball by Messi. Suarez.
Followed by Van Rakitic. Suarez quick to find Messi. Messi with a lovely ball through.
Support. Messi. Oh, what a ball from Messi to Suarez.
Messi to Suarez! Suarez!
Now on the dart, Messi's seen it right here in the...
Messi. Coutinho.
Fornals at San Mamés for Villarreal. Catch out Unai Simon.
Leaves it for Messi. Messi's cross.
Doesn't help Barcelona when it's Real Madrid winning it season after season.
Finds Messi, no question of the expectation from him. He combines with his...
He picks up the ball in this kind of space, threads it through to Suarez. And Lloris went down and held it.
Rakitic.
Suarez.
One movement, he's got Barcelona going again. Messi has sailed past Asamoah. Here he goes. It's a desperate drag there from Brozovic. Here's Suarez! It's a Barcelona bounce back. Magnificent Messi, Super Suarez.
Contra de nuevo Barcelona. Messi, arranca Messi por el carril del 8. Todavía Messi, enorme Messi. Continúa Messi. Messi para el uruguayo. Paradón de Diego. La combinación con Leo. Leo que no carga la pierna. Continúa Leo. Se baja del acoso de Correa, todavía Leo en el 3 contra 1. El balón de nuevo para Sergi Roberto. La pone para Suárez. Viene el centro de Suárez. No sé qué han querido hacer.
The whole thing is working for them. And although... you're right, if it doesn't... you feel it.
Even in the first free kick that...
Messi just looked hemmed in there, but somehow he's escaped. That's brilliant. The pass isn't too brilliant. Unbelievable balance as much as anything. And unbelievable.
To get that kind of balls that can make things happen. You can see that here.
Medo having to deputise tonight. Here's Messi beginning one of those familiar runs, round 1, round 2, to a diagonal area.
Touches don't get away from Lionel Messi. Jules down here on the edge of the box.
Messi. Griezmann again on the shoulder of the last.
Attempted shot. De Jong brings it away to Messi, who...
Here's Messi, instant control.
Constancia del Barcelona y más dominio. Luego lo comentamos en el en la despedida de estos primeros 45 minutos. Messi de nuevo por el centro, continúa Messi.
Slavia Prague have got men committed forward, and Messi can try to run away from Friedrich here. It's Lionel Messi. He does have support from Griezmann. Messi trying to go it alone. And Slavia spared.
Defender
Well, that fell nicely for Messi.
17-year-old.
Here's Messi winning the ball back, edge of the area, and still Lionel Messi.
Their commitment to score goals. There we see him winning possession back again. Busquets and now Rakitic.
And now
once
Messi.
more, short to Messi, takes it down the right, almost runs it out of play, but just
Roberto Messi. Avoid speed challenge. Fine now from Barca. Messi on the edge of the box. Just couldn't quite find
your hand there, but whether it's accidental or not, we'll have to see.
Into the feet of Messi, who brilliantly evades the challenge of Gonalons and slides it into the centre. Ansu Fati with a
sure of himself on the ball. Here's Messi. Neat footwork.
But don't forget that Bardi is on the bench, but they have very talented player like
Portugalete. Messi. Leo Messi, the last couple of days, not just for his football ability, although, as you can see, once again, he hasn't lost any of that.
Something, but of course, players like Junior Firpo have something to prove.
Who's on the ball again now. Sastra trying to keep him on his right foot, but Messi just skips inside and still goes. Messi twisting,
Juega el
turning.
uruguayo para el Rey Sol, le dobla de nuevo Semedo, arranca Messi por el carril del 8, se va del acoso de Munir, puede pisar área, cae al suelo, pita la falta el referee. Pita la falta. Ya repliegue del Athletic Club de Bilbao, balón para Leo por el centro, todavía por el centro Leo, se va de 3, increíble, jugando para Griezmann con Leo.
Quick tempo in the first half, one of those responsible. Here's Messi, receives the ball from Suarez. Messi goes
Messi, otra sandía de hacer un escorzo Messi, que bien se faja, enorme, del acoso de Renan Lodi, la pone de nuevo, no siempre deberías de combinar, y falta el ataque de Arturo, ¿no? Sí, que de Arturo Messi. Vidal sobre...
As there's a chance now for Messi.
there's always a chance when Messi's in this kind of position. Messi is fouled by Raúl Thomas, and that will surely be a yellow card.
Buen cambio de juego de Luis Suárez para Messi. Todavía Messi se le echa encima.
Con mucho nervio, con mucha confianza.
Atención a Messi en el 3 contra 1. La falta clara. La falta clara de David García. De Sergi Roberto por el centro. Allá va Messi. Messi la pone para Suárez. Suárez para Messi. ¡Gol! ¡Gol!
Threads that through to Luis Suarez. It might drop to Messi, and Messi scores, and Barcelona are 2 up.
Every game is massive to judge it only on one game.
Here's Messi, and Messi wraps it up. Killed it instantly to turn and strike with power and precision. And he's
going to hit it first time, but Messi will guide that in. And Barcelona have an early lead here.
Popping up on the right, Messi turning to shoot. Oh, Leo Messi! What a goal! He just makes it look so easy. Barely any backslip.
The ball, but won it back. Here's Messi. That Messi decides to go it alone, and there go the plans of us.
Delivery. It's found Suarez. Messi battles his way through. 1-0, Leo! Messi equalises. And I think it's fair to say most of the
ball quickly manoeuvred, and Messi flicked forward. Vidal, Messi in the centre. Oh, there it is, passing it into the goal. 75.5 minutes playing.
Luis Suarez controlling this ball, giving the pass to Leo Messi, and the Argentinian absolutely alone inside the ball.
Lovely ball from Messi.
Sevilla with all 10 players back, and there's a glorious ball for Luis Suarez into the area first.
Into Messi. Arturo Vidal and Suarez running ahead of him. Still Messi. Plays in Suarez.
Now Messi looking to create. Flicks it through. Vidal stabs it goalwards and in. Created by Messi. Finished by Vidal. And Barca are back in front. By no means the first time that we've seen...
Suarez onto an excellent Messi pass.
Threat, as you say. Messi with a great ball for Sergio Roberto. Cuts it back. Ernesto Valverde. There isn't
form today. That one's put over the top for Leo Messi. Squares it for Suarez. It's so easy. Nearly stays down. Gradually gets back on his feet. There's Alba for that cup game as Messi tries to get that on his left foot. Vidal.
Griezmann and Messi as that ball is played for now. Jordi Alba across the face.
It's undoubtedly the case that having said he's a 6 out of 10.
However, Messi finds Ansu Fati. Right foot. He was just off balance. Beats Jaume, but says that was better from Messi. The first touch.
Minutos de vino y rosas para el Barcelona, ¿eh?
No.
Balón que se lleva Messi. Venga, en ese mano a mano con Valenciaga. Le hace falta Leque, sigue Messi por la derecha. Suárez. Ese balón dentro del área. No puede llegar Griezmann.
La había hecho
ojo a la
muy
contra,
bien.
la falta.
Fati making the run. Is he going to get there first? He is. He's got a chance. He scores! Ansu Fati has opened the scoring for Barcelona. Tremendous pass by
Ricky con Messi, Semedo. Puede llegar Arturo Vidal, no. Debería de haber chutado Semedo. Debería de habérsela jugado Semedo. Cuidado, sale de contra.
Messi. There's a really good run through the centre, and De Jong has it in the back of the net. Applause from Setien.
3-month gap, top of the table. And there's a ball on from Messi to Alba, who sprints free into the area.
To this first post, good finishing. Reina was.
Messi steps up, and the header from Suarez, and Barcelona have the lead. And doesn't matter what you do, he will think of something different.
To actually assess it.
What a run from Messi, finds Suarez, who's going for the curler. Oh,
wow.
Luis Suarez, top corner after the run and the pass from Lionel Messi. Those two, once again, showing they are the deadliest.
Se está fraguando ahí el partido.
Semedo, Griezmann, le pega.
Messi. Could be after his first goal of the campaign now. Lionel Messi.
Roberto. El balón de nuevo para Leo Messi. Arranca Messi, se va del acoso de Coque, todavía Messi, se va también del acoso de Saúl. Messi.
Good ball from Rakitic. Here's Lionel Messi.
Back to the one change left to make in this game, and they have Antoine Griezmann. But here's Messi into the talk here, no foul. Oh, Messi does ever so well on the ground and then goes round, got it like he'd done his job and won the ball back. And Messi it was who continued to bat.
It's still down in the Real Sociedad area, but it was he though. Messi avoids Varane's challenge, cuts it.
Headed clearance, and here's Messi. He's got Suarez ahead of him. It's 2 against 4, but that doesn't mean Messi can't win the free kick on the edge of the area and draw a yellow card for Exposito, who then points at the referee.
Valverde, like always, he's still in the sideline.
Suarez looking for Messi. Messi getting
really uncomfortable for them. Lionel Messi to push.
Messi. Oh, lovely turn from Messi. One of the
Messi never goes
the ball. That wasn't great, was it? And there's Messi looking to go all the way. Leo Messi.
Messi in the middle. Leaves Senya for dead.
Messi. Lovely turn from Messi. Battling Leo Messi. Messi. Little backheeler to Messi. Still Messi. Across the face of the goal, and Gerard Piqué, a bystander watching it.
Currently out here is Messi bustling his way through the Granada rearguard and looking to get
ball under control because of the wind, but certainly this player, the number 10, doesn't have anything difficult.
Chance, however, on the break. Messi gets to, oh, that'll be a
straight back to Sergio Busquets. Now Messi does have it, spins away from one turn, sees the scene.
Obviously Messi with niggles is still rather good.
Alba. Sergio Roberto through the legs, and Messi once again with the opportunity, but then Joel.
Once again against Barcelona is going to be impossible, but they have to keep growing as a team and they have to have good sensations for the next games.
Here's Messi on a slaloming run.
Where the big star Leo Messi turned 33 years old. Well, again, the Argentinian unlucky. He was motivated to score.
The goal against since their return.
Here's Messi.
Fernández, balón de Suárez para Leo Messi, cae al suelo, falta. Y ahora sí que le va a enseñar tarjeta amarilla a Saúl.
Busquets there. Here's Messi. Messi back to...
Alba, recupera Arturo Vidal, la pone Arturo Vidal para Messi. Allá va Messi, se faja del acoso de Óscar Plano, la pone de...
Finds Messi. 1-2 completed, still Messi keeps going, 1-2 with Braithwaite.
Over to Messi, who's going to line up a shot, and he curls it.
Qué buen toque de Griezmann, balón para Arturo, juega Arturo con Leo, arranca Leo, todavía Leo, le hacen de todo a Leo, sigan, se quita de encima a Rubén Pérez, todavía Leo, que se ha cabreado el hombre, allá va Leo, Leo para Suárez, cae al suelo, penalti, se cabreó Leo Messi.
No ha dudado ni un momento,
Se cabreó Leo Messi.
Van todos a buscarlo ahí.
Y es la...
Suárez to Messi, made the space for himself, Lionel Messi, smashing at the goalkeeper, he might get another chance, Griezmann's there.
Messi up and over the wall. Oh, this time he does get it right, and it's a wonderful strike.
As Leo Messi steps up, Messi! Another masterpiece.
With a free kick, and Messi turned it into a goal again. Opponent Lionel Messi with a sensational strike once again. Second.
That's genius.
Yeah.
In comes the corner. Barcelona take the lead. Busquets goes over to...
It will be Messi again, and this time it does find the back of the net, and Barcelona are level.
Messi, 15 minutes to go. And it did rattle the frame of the goal.
They lie someone flat. Messi off the way he changed things at the beginning.
Messi up and over the wall and off the crossbar, and only inches away from drawing Barca.
Rakitic, nice ball to Messi, 25 yards out. Leo Messi, past two defenders, and he scores! Leo Messi, what a finish, what a goal! He beat three defenders and then lofted it over Dimitrovic. Who says?
Rakitic to Messi, Messi, goal! Another one! Another on the left here, Alba, first time cross, and it's fired in by Captain Fantastic, the one and only Leo
to
Messi.
Busquets, Vidal into Messi, Messi running into the area, narrow angle, Messi! Doubles the lead, his second of the game. A left-footed shot rolled into the far right
with him, Messi now, Leo Messi, surely, yes indeed, he doesn't miss from there.
Man for the big occasion, isn't he? Here's Suarez again, and now Messi. They just come apart here for Dortmund, and first Suarez, and now Messi have pounced, and all that resistance in the first half hour has been broken.
Got a chance for a hat-trick, Rakitic winning it for him, he squares it instead for Griezmann, it falls to Messi who slides home, and he does have his hat-trick in the first half. Lionel
Messi, and he cheekily chips it to make it 2-1 to Barca.
La mata con el pecho, la pone en el piso por el carril del 8, allá va Leo, de 1, de 2, de 3, todavía Leo, extraordinario Leo, gol,
Onto his left foot, sends over the cross, Messi, surely, Messi, taps it in, it's 4, Leo Messi with 4, and he embraces Braithwaite.
As well with the timing of the changes. We'll talk about that in a moment because Messi might make it worse for Inter. He's wandering through.
Although here's Messi running at Thomas, still Messi. Because it's been demonstrated that Granada are up there. Although Messi insisting, still.
Just saw Julian Lopetegui there. I mentioned earlier his last game in charge of Madrid was here when Los Blancos were beaten 5-1 by Barca.
Vidal leaves it for Messi. Messi, Vidal.
Here he is again, Messi, and he's found Griezmann again.
Driving forward, past Salisu, wide for Alba, Jordi Alba, across goal, tap.
Solskjaer said we'll be frustrated, but he knows what his side are capable of doing. They won't give up, they'll keep fighting.
It's played. Souček in the trouble, and this is Lionel Messi. Past 2, past 3.
It would be a bad idea if Wakaso was in a more central role. It's a bit ball.
Fans for that one. And Messi. Is there another twist in this game?
Well, Again, Messi in trouble. Mateo Love. Messi gets across the halfway line, stays on his feet. But he wasn't impressed. Messi showing tremendous resilience. Not one.
Valverde was a serious man that's always concentrating.
Messi was trying to set off along the edge of the area.
There's a 17-year-old looking to advance. Messi has the ball. That is synonymous with danger. Leo Messi goes one way.
Did have his name taken by the referee. Oh, it is Guido
in this position. It is true that Ante Budimir didn't participate much, but I think he's having a decent game.
Messi looking for the 1-2 with the... We see again that attempted 1-2.
Have plenty of possession, so it's not like they have to defend.
Messi tries to chip. Vidal wins it, finds Messi superbly. Messi in the area, tries to go.
Bien Messi. Ha robado ese balón entre Messi y Arturo Vidal. Balón de nuevo para Messi. La va Messi por el centro, la pone Messi. Messi, todavía Messi. No, suelta la Leo. Todavía
Cuando te reducen tanto los espacios.
Atención a Messi en la frontal. Messi para Ansu con Messi.
Dancing his way through. Now spread over to the right for Semedo, laid inside to Messi. Messi away from Exposito, looks for Griezmann, goes round.
From Dries Mertens, Liverpool 1, Napoli 1. Still 1-1 in Prague in the other match in this group tonight between Slavia and Inter. Here goes Messi and another mesmeric run. He's after Lola Suarez in the end.
Kind of taking his time there, Busquets, but he's found Messi, who's got past one challenge. Sander Kappa, who
for Leo Messi, this could be 3-0. We might see the flag raised after it's scored. He levels it, he squares it to Suarez, and Suarez scores. And it's 3-0. Leo Messi was...
Still, Carlos Alenia has to wait as Messi comes forward again. 5 forward. Oh, he's found Suarez, and there's another. Suarez has been kept.
Messi. Belly's run offside. Suarez is onside though, and Messi's found him. Luis Suarez.
Rakitic outside him. Slides it into Suarez.
Messi. Again, looking for Griezmann. And Ansu Fati. Messi picking it up again now for Barcelona. On the edge of the D. Still Messi. And he gives it to Fati again. Fati drills it in! Another goal! Ansu Fati with 2 in a minute.
Vesca, once again Ansu Fati nips it to Leo Messi's Frankie de Jong.
Messi lifts it into the area. Appeals go out. The ball is in the back of the net. And Barcelona on the stroke of half-time have drawn.
Rodriguez was complaining because they cannot get the ball out from Barcelona and they will suffer.
Messi. In the end, he comes up against Dani Garcia. Messi battling, no! And there it is. And look at the way Messi celebrates with his
ball that had. Well, they've won it back here. Guillem Suarez with a shot, and Barcelona are back in front, and Leo Suarez has scored again. The man who'd never scored at Balaidos has scored twice.
Messi slides it through. What a chance, Sergio Roberto.
2. And as you pointed out, it's Munoz.
Messi flicks it back. Griezmann going for the chip. Oh my days! What a goal! Antoine Griezmann has...
Chaos is the one that is moving all of the places and drives...
Who had replaced Abelardo just a few weeks prior. Barca went on the attack early doors.
It comes to 4-0 victory away against Espanyol. As Arturo Vidal tries his luck, and it is the opening goal. They work their way into the area just as I was reflecting on the historical reference of this ground, and it may well be repeating.
4 in the middle, Messi's cross takes a deflection, and there is Ansu Fati arriving to emphatically hammer it home.
A run around the back of the defence, creative.
Flicks it on for Alba, and now Suarez, oh what a goal. Beautifully worked, and all 3 of the forward line.
Junior in, Messi and Suarez! Looks like that one will count.
He plays it to Leo Messi, who's put De Jong through if he can get there first. Well, Dimitrovic reacted well.
Jordi Masip, oh, the nutmeg pass this time to Busquets, who gives it back to Messi.
Two there, he's going to be all the more dangerous, but talk of people being dangerous, here's Lionel Messi, and that's a fabulous pass, and Antoine Griezmann, and it's 3-0. Scored by Griezmann, but made in Argentina.
by the incomparable Lionel Messi. Suarez has got one, Messi's got one, Griezmann's got one, Barcelona have got 3, and Borussia Dortmund have got...
Caught in possession, De Jong with a good perceptive pass to Messi, and Leo Messi, Ansu Fati! It was his best chance to score. Player who is going to surely take him a while to come back to full fitness. Here's Leo Messi looking for Braithwaite into the area, and Braithwaite...
With Arturo Vidal pressing and Leo Messi recovering that ball, giving this great pass to Antoine Griezmann, but the friends for Nelson Semedo. And again, Ricky Puig and Antoine Griezmann.
Busquets to Messi, clipping it forward, looking for Luis Suarez, who chests it down. Oh, it's a fight!
El envío para Arturo Vidal, la combinación con Messi, la pone en largo Messi para que arranque Suárez.
Says the referee. And there is the goal! Out of nothing, the keeper snipped, even I paused. And Clement...
Es por muy poco, pero fuera del área. Buen envío de Messi ahora, 5 chutos.
4 in the middle, run being made by Vidal! Oh, what a save!
Messi. Managed to hold off the challenge of Skriniar.
Rakitic to Messi. Oh, Messi turns away.
Out. One back by Leo Messi. De Jong is furthest forward to his right. He tries to play.
Messi, lovely how he let that ball just drift across his body, and it's a good challenge.
Arturo Vidal. Lionel Messi. Still Messi. Impossibly to Rakitic.
Barcelona is... Messi gets away from Duarte.
Short passes there between Suarez and Messi. Then Messi can clearly...
Last decade or so, and now Messi drifts past Sastre into the area. Leo Messi, good tackle.
Bradway para Ricky, Ricky para Leo. Allá va Leo, todavía Leo. ¿Quién hay en banda derecha? No hay nadie. ¿Quién hay en banda derecha? Ahora aparece Semedo.
Finish.
Messi gifted with the chance.
Y eso que el Barcelona es el que se está jugando el título, y Osasuna que ya tiene la temporada hecha.
Messi combining with Griezmann and going on. It's Lionel Messi. Oh, still, how was he called?
Messi. Delightful turn.
Phil, but with Messi in the, on the pitch,
and
you
again,
can see
Luis Suarez with this combination to Leo Messi. Again, the Uruguayan who got a really good chance. Messi cutting this pass and inside the box.
Roberto draws Asamoah to him. Messi. There's the burst of pace. They couldn't stop him fairly.
Sergio Roberto. Messi.
Have much of the evening. Here's Messi.
These substitutes. You wonder whether just with the one up top, the ball's going to keep coming back forward.
Throughout the game.
Seen off by Semedo. Kept his eye on the ball. Timed his challenge well. And Lionel Messi doesn't lose the ball.
As though he was preparing to take his punishment.
So a great pass from Ter Stegen. What a take by Messi. I think that's probably a foul. Referee's got to Messi. Jordi Alba and Lionel Messi.
Trying his lap ball up, Rakitic. Now Messi trying to move away from Darko Brasanac, does just that. Clips it across to the far.
Busquets forward. Messi swarming around him, but they can't prevent him making an impact.
El Real Madrid gana 2-0, prácticamente imposible. Buena la presión de Ansu, balón para Messi. Messi, el centro de Messi. Hay una caída de Arturo Vidal. El referee dice que no ha pasado nada. Y es finalmente saque de esquina. Me imagino que lo va a chequear el VAR. Lo va a chequear el VAR. Esa caída de Arturo Vidal.
Now to Sergio Roberto, Suarez, Messi, and there's the hat-trick. It had been coming all night, and now he has completed it.
And he
finds Messi, and Messi drifts past Saul, and Saul can't foul him this time, and Messi's past 3 or 4 players, and Messi shoots just wide. What a run from the Argentinian. How many players did he leave in his wake, and how does he do it? He goes from north to...
Balón de nuevo para Leo. Leo se baja de la cosa Barangué, todavía Leo, pisa área Leo.
Messi onto his left foot, and still, and Messi misses.
Important game for the Brazilian, obviously.
Out towards Messi. Messi with the shot, tipped over.
It's a long relation, that one.
Messi with the corner, under the cross. Here's Messi. Messi missed again, pulls the ball back to Messi. Often since then, let's see if anything.
As Busquets and Messi do. Oh, lovely nutmeg, and a good pass running onto a cutback. It was Griezmann.
Jewel. All right, we attack with 5, you defend with whoever. Oh, Messi.
Moving around the players, sweeping out. Messi come to the right.
Still had to make the save, and he pushed.
Free kick. And he goes for goal, and that is another one that goes.
Okay. Messi continues his run out, but tries to find him. Messi might finish here, and again, Aita Fernandez. It was straight at him. Still had to make it. Messi has to head it clear. He does head it clear to Messi. Messi with Ousmane Dembélé.
Busquets finds De Jong, and really, De Jong's had a great game, and what a little flick that is. Into Messi from Elijah, and Messi must score. He does score. Messi gets 2 or 3 ricochets off the goalkeeper, and Messi has scored again.
Let's see if anything happens. Pedri. Messi's taken the ball off of Pedri. Can Messi finish? He can! And there it is.
Squad, depth in the squad. 2 very good players in each position, but you never know.
Here's Messi with Braithwaite. Lovely little ball. Messi's in. Messi's in.
Great moment. I think it was very good news for Barca.
Well, Barca now have a 3-1 lead, and Messi goes for another one.
Este estadio de la Cartuja. Iñaki Williams.
Poca culpa ha tenido él.
De nuevo para Messi, arranca Messi. Messi con Yuri. Todavía Messi, la pone Messi para Griezmann. Griezmann de nuevo, perdón, De Jong de nuevo con Messi. Enorme Messi. Extraordinario Messi. Allá va Messi. Messi. ¡Gol!
I couldn't. I tried, but there was no way.
What a run this is from Frenkie de Jong through the middle. De Jong cuts it back for Messi to make it 2. Oh, what a goal! Oh, you just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pero sube Ricky. Balón de nuevo para Messi. Chute Messi. Goal!
Those 2 minutes. Here's Messi. Dinks inside. Could shoot here, Messi from 25 yards. Oh, what a goal!
Ferreiro, pero buena recuperación de Mingueza. Vuelve a la carga Barcelona. Qué buen control de Messi. Messi. Goal!
Another centre forward.
Messi with the ball into the area, and De Jong puts them in front, and it's been coming from...
Alba's getting forward, and he's first time into Messi. Messi will leave it, and Griezmann will... Fortunately for him, the ball has rebounded to Busquets, and Barca in here as Dembele gets in behind with his pace and shoots low and scores! Dembele opens the scoring for Barca.
Messi will take it. And it's into the back of the net, and it's Araujo.
Lovely back healer from Sergio Roberto. Leo Messi! Bishop of Barcelona. Threaded through for Pedri, but he doesn't let it run. Instead...
And Barca will start again. Well, what a ball that is from Busquets to Messi. And Messi, if he's got the pace, he's been pushed from behind. He can still shoot Messi. And there Messi opens the scoring on 7 minutes. He went one on. Here's Messi. Oh, what a shot! Oh, it's back on the inside of the post, and Messi scored again. So they're going for it here, Barca, as Messi receives the ball from Dembele, shoots low, and Messi scores! I think that's his second touch. Oh.
Rescuing Barcelona.
Pedri that started that attack. Here's Messi.
Sergio Busquets, Leo Messi, recorta.
Villarreal at the weekend with Griezmann running in behind.
To the Barca area than that. Messi.
Entrara en Champions 6 años.
It's humble and the challenge of Foyth. Little step out.
10 of the possibilities, and at the moment Barcelona.
To Messi on the edge of the area. Messi with the shot off the top of the crossbar. He gives it back to Lionel Messi. Messi with the shot. And
well placed.
Des out Jordi Alba.
Si te puedo enumerar. Cuidado aquí.
Popped up as Messi checks in and off the post. I can't believe it. The Argentine strikes the post. The ball still.
Messi has come very deep too, but he's soon not very deep.
Messi takes this on.
Reason that De Jong didn't see him. Here's Messi. Messi goes.
And nobody that failed to press could know what was going to happen. But
certainly for Barca, Betis may settle for what they've got.
I think that.
It's good and positive, but then Bradway had to make sure he kept the ball and
Messi on the ball. Oh, it does really happen.
Here's Leo Messi once again. Still Messi.
Mayo blocked by Jordi Alba. Messi.
It will be. Let's see, Messi.
More work to do. It's Messi this time. Evade.
With Griezmann making the run through, plays it short instead to Messi. Put over the top. But here's Messi on the edge of the area. Messi with the shot off the underside of the crossbar. Didn't cross the line. Messi. Messi over the wall and into the back of the net. And Messi over the top of it and into the back of the net. And it's Barcelona 3.
Steps up.
Perfecto, porque si no le hace daño, posiblemente le va a generar cosas.
There were a couple of features like Atlético de Madrid was
back for Messi. Oh, what a pass! What a pass! And Griezmann being very much proven here. Look at Barca breaking through. Messi to Dembélé. No flag at the moment. Ousmane Dembélé. Great save.
there was a little bit of 5 or 6.
Shirts on, all ready to come on once again. The match. It's a lovely ball for Messi for.
The manager, of course, of Celta Vigo was in the team that night. Messi plays the ball forward. Ansu Fati, and Albiol gets the early challenge in, but Barcelona come away with it. Messi.
De Jong in the box. Messi twisting and turning.
Trincao con Messi, atención a la acción de Messi, carga la pierna Messi, chuta Messi, goal!
Barca had a very good view of it while his play on, allows Barca to have the advantage. Messi, Griezmann leaves it for Messi, Messi off the post. Well, he's
working around Dest when he was developing.
Again, finds Messi, Pedri.
Though Moussa wins it back, Jordi Alba wins it back. Here's Messi. Messi away from 1-2 Levante defenders. Can he make the space for a shot? Leo Messi. Back to Messi.
Firmino was trying to say to the Athletic Club.
Messi. Intelligent movement. Messi
it back. Pedri to Messi. It's still Messi.
And Messi.
They're doing very well.
Well, Messi's done well here to get away from Yuri. Gets away from Inigo Martinez. Still Leo Messi. Dembélé high up on the right-hand side, receives the ball.
Again, inside to Messi. Messi gets
right flank for Alaves now as Messi easily skips past one challenger. Turning away from Guardado.